louder or maybe the... Oh, I can speak with energy. I'm not gonna over exceed the... Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, you can adjust naman, diba? If we like...
Now?
Yeah, still practice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, welcome to the start for the AAP National Esports Championship. I'm Keanu Dominado. Joining with me is DamienWolf. How are you?
What's up, race fans? It is race day today, and we got a lot of racing packed up for you. We will satisfy your race cravings. Solve it and down.
Dami, we have 3 race disciplines in store for everybody. No, we're going to be doing GT3, Formula 4, and Rally on the same day.
We're flying to Belgium, to UK, to wherever, and to your screen. So hold on to your... Sorry, New Zealand. Yeah. So we're going to do a lot of racing, but of course, it's not just about racing. It's about the people involved with it. So if you have your favorite driver, whatever, put it in the comments, put it in the chat, or we're going to read it.
Yeah, of course. We're going to monitor it right here where we are. And, if you're supporting a certain driver or a certain team, please let us know in the comments below. We'll recognize you on the stream. And one thing for sure here is that Oh no! This is temporary. So I can send you the stuff. Yeah. I can feel my ears vibrating with this thing on. I like it.
Dude, don't say vibrate and like at the same time.
I'm sorry.
In the same sentence.
Yes. I can't. No, this is not. This is not here.
It won't
talaga.
be here.
It's my tablets lang that are gonna be here. Yeah. Sorry. Wait lang, guys. Wait lang. Let me just send Brother Glenn the keys first. Esports Championship. Today.
This is the 2025 Philippine Rally Cross Series rounds 2 and 3. We're back at it.
Today, there's a lot of attendees. Some are new, coming from another group, so they're trying out this track. We're actually inviting other rally drivers, other drivers who are interested in rally racing. So this is a very good venue. It's open, safe, and the organizers are prepared for any eventualities.
First of all, I'm very pleased that I chanced upon one round of the Rallycross series. I usually, especially during this period, I have roles, official roles overseas. And I took the chance to come and observe. I noticed two things. I'm seeing a lot more cars entries that I'm not familiar with, so that's a very good sign. And secondly, this is a new configuration that I'm seeing compared to the last time I was here. It's a combination of high-speed slight corners and some tight hairpins, which would guarantee enjoyment and challenge to all competitors today.
Alright, so good afternoon everybody. Welcome to the AAP National Esports Championship. I'm Keanu Dominado and joining me this afternoon is DamienWolf.
Hey, what's up, race fans? It is finally race day, grabe. We got a lot of races lined up for you today. It will satisfy all your race cravings. Whatever platform or format you want.
Definitely, definitely. And man, how long has it been since the last AAP championship?
Don't
man?
let me count. Don't let me
Okay,
count.
I'd say it's
I'm excited. for
excited
this one.
since last October and many more than 6 months in the making, but here we are, right? After many months preparation, finally it has been rebranded from the National Digital Rally Championship, and now it's the Esports Championship. Because by the way, just a treat for you guys, we're not just doing rally this weekend.
No, no,
No,
no.
not just rally, but are you familiar with what we're about to do as well, brother?
Yes, we're gonna be on GT3,
Yeah, we're gonna have GT3, we're gonna have Formula,
Formula 4,
and rally.
Of course, rally.
But
right.
all of these are on separate game platforms.
Right,
Okay.
and-
So as we have right here, so let me just share you the race calendar that we're gonna have, right? So you think it's just gonna be just 2 or 3 rounds? No, no, this is gonna be quite hefty. This is gonna be a year-long thing, brother.
Right. This
So-
is just the first of a
Yeah,
lot
so
of other
this is the
sessions we're
first
gonna
of
have.
many. So parang patikim lang muna natin, right? Okay, so just a brief for everybody, right? So our online calendar, so it's gonna be June 7, which is today, July 5, August 30th, October 4, and October 18. Okay, so these games have Acero Corsa Competizione, iRacing, and Dirt Rally.
And what's cool about this is that we're not just gonna do online.
We're not just
right?
gonna do online.
Not just
No,
online.
not
we
that's
are
a-
leveling up, guys. So we will be moving to actually
We're
on-site event.
gonna be introducing a live event actually, and we're gonna be doing this 3 times because we're gonna do this with one of our partnered establishments, KORSA Pitstop Cafe.
Hello, KORSA.
So we'll be doing a 3-hour endurance in the cafe. So it's gonna be 3 dates here. It's gonna be on June 14, September 13, and November 22.
All right. Make sure you
Okay.
mark it in your calendars. It'll be a whole lot of racing.
It's gonna be a lot to take in actually, and it's pretty exciting because
Yeah.
even on the group chat right now for endurance, many are asking, "Can I make it? Can I be in for this?" But if you guys are knowing about it, I mean, the drivers who are watching right now, guys, I'm pretty sure you're very excited and you guys are on fire to actually get
They
this
are
thing started.
they are itching to do this.
Oh yes, oh yes. And also, do we have a schedule on board? We can actually show them. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. So basically, what we're gonna have up next actually is we're gonna be starting off with GT3.
Yep.
Okay, so for GT3, we're gonna be using Acero Corsa Competizione, and we're only gonna have 2 classes, brother. So we
And
have
what
the
are those
amateur
classes?
class
Amateur
and the pro class.
Right.
Okay, so I know there are some comments before that if the if the pro fast racers are in the same lobby, some get intimidated to join. Well, guys, look no further. Okay, we taken those into account, and we actually made 2 separate grids and 2 separate classes for them, so you can actually battle those within your class, all right, within your skill level at the very least. Okay, so just to explain the race structure, okay, for the next 5 rounds, okay, we're gonna be doing it like this. Okay, so people register. But basically, hold on. Before we register, all drivers have to be equipped with an AAP competition
Right.
license, bro. So this is how legit this is going to be. It's going to be a standard practice because even this is a practice done all over the world, right? When
Even
you
in
join
real racing.
motorsports
Right,
racing,
any
right, you need a
motorsports.
license. And even for esports, since it's now under the umbrella of motorsport, we always have to comply. And with those changes, it brought out this event.
And that's cool. It makes it real official, right?
Oh,
And-
yes.
Yeah. So you're not just racing in in any
Oh, no,
part
no.
right here.
No.
You're officially licensed to race.
Yes, that's right. And this is a stepping stone for many because people start out from just plain sim rigs, and then and it's a real testament, and it's a transferable skill that you can actually take this to the real world, right? I mean, brother, you have an experience in doing this, and
Of
you can
course.
prove that
We've
this is a
had,
real thing.
Right.
Right?
We've had a lot of friends, from you call it like from gamer to racer. So
Oh yes,
it does happen.
it does happen.
Proven.
So, yeah. So anyways, go to our race structure here. So people register so they can show us their details, show us their achievements, and select their class. If they want to be on the amateur and the pro, then the team will actually
Scrutinize.
review and
Yeah.
scrutinize over it. Whether we're gonna do our due diligence as well for that, and we're gonna be limiting it to 32 drivers per class. Okay, so there's gonna be a limit to what we're gonna do, but it's okay. And for the warm-up or the practice session, just for everyone to get settled and get tuned in with their setups, we're going to do that for 10 minutes. And qualifying for 15 minutes and race for 25 minutes. And guys, just for context here, we're just going to be doing 1 race per class. Okay, so you combine all these events, put this in a big picture. We're gonna be running for like more than 6 hours, brother. So this is gonna be as efficient as we can do, but nonetheless, it's gonna be fun for us and also for you guys. Okay, so basically, the point system is gonna be just like a Grand Prix. So 25, 18, 15, 12, and 10 respectively, right? So it's not a stranger for us, brother, how the scoring system
and
is
of
going
course,
to be
this will
like.
be tabulated by the team to make sure that everything is fair.
Oh yes, definitely. Okay, so do we have any info, guys, on what we're about to tackle for GT3? I wonder if the crew is ready to show what we're about to see. Okay, here we go, brother.
Yep. So, for GT3, we're going to be going to Circuit des Spa-Francorchamps. Circuit length, of course, at 7.00 kilometers. Sorry. Number of corners, we got 19. Of course, elevation changes. And, more importantly, the car we will be using right now will be the BMW M4 GT3.
That's right. So one challenge we have here is that the tracks have been announced to everybody, so they can be familiarized with the track as well. However, the catch for this championship is that the cars rather are gonna be announced after the round ends.
Okay.
So, like for example, for this one, for first round, we actually gave them a few weeks ahead of or even I'm not sure if it's weeks or a month of preparation.
Right.
So even on the teaser, we actually revealed that it's going to be the BMW M4 for GT3.
Right.
Okay, so basically for this round, we're going to be having the M4, and then for the next round, we're going to be revealing it when the stream ends. So you guys don't want to miss this. So you got to stick around if you want to have a unfair advantage over the next rounds. You better stay tuned.
And the two classes will have it, right? Both the amateur
yes.
and the pros.
Yes, both classes will be using the same car.
Right.
Okay. So there won't be any mishaps or livery struggles or whatever, but it's okay. It's gonna be part of it. So it's gonna be part of this one big challenge that we're about to do.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right.
So we're just gonna be focusing on GT3 for now. So what are the race that we have on hand? So what we're about to start with. So I wonder if we're gonna be showing up some features for this. Okay. All right, here we go. So as you can see, the drivers here are actually just waiting to start all of this. Okay, as you can see them in action, just eagerly waiting. I mean, just check them out here. Some returning drivers and some
new faces,
and
right.
some new faces as well. That's right. And by the way, I want to do a quick shout out to Team SSR, who is actually all out for this and all aboard. And check out, we have our amateur rally champion Joel Kelly Mabao is joining us, and he's on circuit this time around.
Wow.
Right. And then, by the way, just like to give a shout out right here. After 3 years of hiatus, he's actually back. Angelo Gabriel Lapuz. Welcome back to you, brother.
To the world.
Yes. And also, I want to give a shout out as well to other drivers here who are actually trying to start this out. All right. If you're on the fence right now, guys, this is what you are missing out. Okay, so you basically want to see these guys, how they tackle it? Well, look no further. This is going to be your example.
Take a look at these drivers, man. I mean, look, some of them are in complete uniform, right?
Yeah,
they got
they're in their
gloves,
uniforms.
and then some of them are like, we're chilling in the house.
They're chilling in the house, I mean,
just gonna fly to Belgium for like a session, and I'm just
a session. I mean, what a best way to describe arrive and drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is gonna be one example that you can see that this is actually pretty fun, right? And it's basically one factor that you gotta consider that it's actually pretty remarkable.
Right,
as it goes.
right. So everybody's excited. We are excited. the crew is excited. The drivers are excited. I hope you guys are excited as well. And yeah, keep us in your stream.
Okay, so basically, what we have up next, guys, are we gonna be showing something, guys? Let's see what we got in store here. So basically, we show the drivers, and we're gonna be doing our sponsor spiels. Here we go. The Automobile Association.
First up,
of the
most importantly,
Philippines.
this is presented by AAP.
There's a voiceover. E-Motorsports Rally. In collaboration with KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV, Outspace Studio, Do More Racing Academy, DamienWolf, Stregawo Custom, SIM² Premier, and D4 Graffixx Racing. Okay, so now, well, we give special thanks for those. And now let's head over to the practice. So I wonder if we can see, we have the feed
Yeah,
here
let's
for the
see how the
practice.
drivers are gonna
Let's
take
see
the
how the
practice.
drivers are on the grid. Okay. Okay, so as we can see here. Okay. we
These
have-
liveries, how did they came to be?
These liveries, how do we say this?
Were these created by the drivers?
They were created by the drivers, and we actually gave them some instructions to actually place the AAP logos specifically
Of
on
course,
certain
right.
parts
The
of the
sponsors.
car.
And they had to follow this, in detail, right?
Yes, yes, they do. Yes, they have to. And man, as you can see here, attention to detail over here is that we're gonna be seeing this in all. All right. Assuming that now for the first round, we can actually see that there are only a handful of them have liveries on, but okay, it's okay. But for the next round, they'll be more prepared. Even for the team, if they need any assistance, we can gladly cover it.
It's a chance for you to showcase, your creativity. Maybe, feature your team or, maybe your favorite anime character. No.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No.
That's right. That's right. Okay. So I wonder though.
Has anybody? No, nobody is in the lap. Is there anybody lapping already?
We'll see. Basically, we're just gonna be waiting for the server to actually to restart, but it's okay. But check out this, brother. One nice thing when doing deliveries online is actually the fact that you can actually brand certain stuff like your teams, your sponsors, and basically it doesn't have to be a physical sticker that you gotta put on there.
Yeah,
It's gonna be sky's the limit as long as it's safe for work, by the way. Okay, so
30 seconds.
We got the.
okay, so
This is our practice.
no, okay. There's gonna be a little thing here that they have to do. It's okay.
Right. So if I were gonna do a livery, man, I got
Okay.
like choco minto and then strawberry on one part.
Yeah, that'd be a sight to see. I tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna
Okay.
be cool, guys. This is. I mean, we've of course we've done this before. We watched before. There's never a dull moment in racing. I
Oh
mean,
no,
in
never,
racing.
never,
Right.
never is a dull moment.
Because as professionals everybody is, there will be a lot of stuff happening. Of course, we don't want incidents to happen, right? But we gotta be ready.
Yeah, because man, one thing I'm looking forward to here is actually the mere fact that we're actually gonna see all of this in fruition.
Right. But
Right.
do you think our new drivers can stack up to the vets, even with the amateur or the pro class? We got some new faces both in both.
I agree, and if you ask me, brother, I believe they can. Because one thing is for sure here is that they were bunched up at least on the same experience or skill level. But one thing for sure is that we got to see this happen in its entirety.
Right, and not
Yeah.
just with the GT3, right? So we're going to be looking at a lot of racing, which is going to be happening all throughout this year, until the end of the year. We got the endurance. We got, of course, right now we're going to do Formula 4 later and rally. It's always going to be again a new thing, whether it's the old players or the new players. There's a lot of things that we see. There's a lot of movement, strategy, and how they handle the car, the gear, the situations coming up, right? Even just the current situation, their exact gear at the moment, because that happens, in racing.
Right, right.
In real life, then something might go wrong with the car or whatever. In e-racing, something might, well, hopefully not, but
Hopefully
something
not.
might happen to your rig or your internet connection. All right,
Oh, yeah.
fingers crossed. That's
Yeah.
not going to happen. But yeah, it can happen. It's part of racing.
Definitely, because pretty much just like the odds of the real thing, right? We can actually have them compete in real life before, but also challenges in real life are actually pretty unique. And guess what? So is online,
Right.
right? So there are factors of either maybe the wheel has a problem. Wag naman sana, pero internet could be flickering at a certain zone.
There's a lot of moving
A lot of
things.
factors,
There's
a lot of
moving
factors
things,
right there. That's right. And wag naman sana yung mawalan tayong kuryente.
No, of course not.
Of
right.
course not.
Hopefully
No.
not.
Bad joke, but it's still.
Okay.
What? Sorry. It's
It's a bad joke.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Brother, wait. Before
Yeah.
we continue,
on.
You know, I want to pick your brain a little bit.
Sure,
on
please.
the names that we can watch out for here. Give me
Okay.
some for the old names and some for the new names.
All right, so what do we have right here? So actually, I have a treat for you here, brother, because we have actually, since the drivers have submitted their profiles and their portraits, we actually have some of them here to mention. All right, so basically, for the amateur class, what do we call this? We have here. We actually saw Gab Formoso, one of the new attendees for the AAP National Esports Championship. So normally for Gab Formoso, we would normally see him on the what do you call this? The Toyota Gazoo Racing GD Cup, right? And for the first time, he's actually joining us,
Right.
And he's actually there. He's waving. So hi there,
What's
hi there,
up?
Gab. So yeah, BMW is right there. Okay, so as you can see here, the notable achievements, he's had 2022 TGR GD Cup Junior Class 3rd place overall.
All
Okay?
right. And the next year he got 2nd place.
He got 2nd place, and then recently 2024 he was a semi-finalist. All right, so pretty far-fetched for a young driver, and I gotta say it's a long way more to go.
You know what's more cool, guys? When we're looking at the driver profiles and all of that, what's the amateur or the pro class? We see Gab was like 19, right? But we actually have a 50-year-old racer as well. So all ages in racing here. Oh, okay. Looks like.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Practice is on now. So let's see what we got right here. So, oh, by the way, one name to look out here, brother, is
Yes.
this gentleman right here, Joe Peter De Jesus, or
Okay.
JP De Jesus. One of the, if I'm not mistaken, one of the longtime members in the community, and finally now he's joining a championship such as this. So this is gonna be, if I'm not mistaken, will be his first time to join the championship.
You know what's cool, right? Again, sometimes some people are training. They've done there are a lot of casual sessions and whatever, and some of them actually haven't joined big events, right? So you know, once you already have the skill, even just the interest, right? Even just the interest, go and join some sessions. Like there are big sessions like this one.
Oh yes.
You know, the experience alone. And it will also get you familiarized with the structure of how tournaments happen. And, you know, who knows? It might be, you know, a step for you to move up further to other things which are bigger.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm check it out. Check it out right here. He's actually using a Thrustmaster. What, if I'm not mistaken, it's either a Thrustmaster or a Logitech.
Looks
Right.
like a truss. Okay, I can't see very much here. But,
Yeah.
yeah, of course, the wheels also differ. But a lot of them are using either Logitech or Thrustmaster.
Oh yes, yes,
Right, these
definitely.
are the two big
100%.
brands for this one.
Yep.
But, you know, we're not stranger to people actually using a controller.
Oh yes.
That is
yeah.
that.
We're no
that-
stranger to
Remember,
that. at
we
all.
are in e-racing here, and this is online, and people, you know, we've already had competitors who are using a controller. So for you guys who are, you know, Gran Turismo 1 players,
Oh.
right? For those who are like in the classic OG racing games, where you know we only use a controller. Who knows? Your skills are transferable here.
It is. It is. Is that a T500? If I'm not mistaken. Oh wow. Okay. And also, guys, I wonder if we can see Andre Gahol. Yeah, I believe he's on P3 right now. And man, one thing I gotta say though, if we can feature him, okay, anyway, we gotta wait for that.
Right. Just
Okay. So another thing here, one thing I'm looking at the grid. One returning driver is Paulo Gosintian, right?
okay. What does he? What does he have in
check out the
achievements?
livery right here. So basically, what he has is that he's actually an amateur sim racer, especially joining on the rally before, and he's actually using a Logitech G25.
And what's cool about him is that he's been racing for around 4 years now.
Yes, yes,
Right?
correct.
And yeah, I mean, you know, to be able to get this training, when you play, it's already training.
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Playing is already training,
Because
right?
how you feel behind that steering wheel is actually relatable to how you feel like if you do the real thing.
Right.
Right.
We're not doing demolition derby
No,
here.
no,
Right.
no,
So you know
not at all.
you gotta know racecraft. You gotta know what to do in racing. It's not bump cars, And when you get that racecraft down, again, it's transferable to be able to race into big events like this one.
Right, right. Okay, can we feature Andre Gohol here pretty quick?
Andre Gohol is in P3.
Okay, let me see P3 right here. Because one thing I want to bring up for this gentleman right here is actually, there we go.
Okay.
Can we see his face?
There
There it is.
All
okay.
right.
So this gentleman right here actually is representing his esports team of De La Salle University, Manila.
Wow.
Yes, so
Okay.
which explains the livery. And this gentleman right here actually just spent for a whole rig just few weeks before this all started, bro. So you can tell how serious this guy is.
I love the commitment. And shout out to the
commitment is right
LaSallians there. And you are represented by Mr. Gohol. We will be looking out for you. Even the livery is looking
Oh
good.
yeah, yeah, dude. Even he's even in his esports jersey. He's in his uniform right
I
there.
love it. I love it.
Okay.
All right. So to guys, or maybe possible sponsors looking out here, we got some young talent here that you might want to look at. And,
Oh yeah,
sponsor.
a lot actually. There's a lot to mention actually. We got the. By the way, can we check out Denver Abbat on P7?
Yeah, Denver Abbat.
Denver Abbat actually here is actually connecting from. If I'm not mistaken, he's from Alberta, Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Filipino based abroad in Canada, and check out the livery right there.
I love that livery, man. It's like
Man, the best
it's like a
Canadian
shell,
superstore,
I
and there's
don't
even a Twice logo there. So
Wow.
check it out. Yeah, a Once right there. Hello, brother. Nice job right there. Okay, so let's see who among we look here next. Okay, looking at our list here, let's look at P16. We have Ethan Rubio. All right, one of the drivers representing Swift Sim Racing. Okay. Wow, one of the young drivers actually representing them. Okay. And then up next, we have another feature here from Team K-Works, Mr. Kim Canosa on P14. Check it out right there.
Yes. Very
K-Works
minimalist livery. I love it too. Right.
That's right. That's right. And I wonder though. And another driver that we have here.
Who we have in P15?
P15 here. Oh, let's check out who we have on P15. This is a very, very familiar name. Let me check right here. P15. Got it? Let's see.
P15?
We have Mark Lester
Yes,
Aquino.
our friend Mark Lester. Right.
It's just a shame though we couldn't. I'm not sure what happened to delivery here, but I tell you this. Team SSR is on full force for this actually. So
shout out Mark Lester. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yes. And if I have a problem with my PC, I'll call you again.
There it is. Any problems, any increases, please let him know because he's open to help. I tell you.
Right.
And who we got on P10 right here?
P10.
This is JP Mancilia.
JP Mancilia, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, while we're moving to JP, we do know Mark Lester is doing karting in real life. So
Oh yes, he does.
So, right. So it's nice that he's exploring because he's got the skills, right?
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. He's already competed in a lot of sim racing as well.
That's right.
And real life karting. So
That's right. That's right.
like I said, transferable skills.
Yes.
Whether from sim to real, and from real to sim.
That's right. That's right. Let's check out who we have here for check it out. JP Mancilia is on controller. Right? So guys, this is a testament here that there's no excuse.
Just
okay?
like what we said earlier.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Just right there. Right?
Look how focused he is. And
clearly,
and don't scoff at this because we've had some, competitors.
We've had our moments. We've
right,
had our
in
players also
controllers.
before, right?
And remember, he's competing in a national level.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
So
Yeah.
if you think that, hey, I can't join here because I don't have a wheel,
Oh, man.
dude, JP Mancilia is looking at you right now and saying, "What's your excuse?
Hashtag what's your excuse
What's
now?
your excuse?"
Right? By the way, one little shout out here is I want to see who's on P17. That is a familiar name right there, P17.
Okay.
This is Angelo Gabriel Lapuz, all right? Representing Team Veloce Ragazzo. Right, well, check it out. After a 3-year hiatus, he's back, brother.
Right, he looks focused. He's got a mic on.
Once joined the grid with them.
He's ready to to inform the drivers of his moves.
Oh yes, yes. I'm pretty sure 3 years is not really a long time, brother. But come on, it's still there. I know it's there. And let's show the amateur class.
What a way to scratch your itch. To
Oh,
go
yes.
back to go
A lot of
compete at a
rust, you know.
national event.
Kulang isang liha para sa isang ano, di ba? Pero okay lang yan. And also, one of the new drivers I want to mention here is who we have on P10. I believe this is Rans Perez.
Rans?
Yeah. And there you go. Let me check it out. Right? For Rans Perez here, he's actually trying to get the grips of the game. I'm pretty sure he has his own style, has his own approach to doing this, but check it out. It's actually pretty amazing. They're just getting the feel, and some of them are actually tuning the wheels as we speak, right? And by the way, can we check out real quick who we got on P6? I believe this is Joel Kelly Mabao.
That is a very familiar name for us rally fans.
That's right.
And Joel Kelly Mabao, of course, showing his chops, wherever he is, going to be in dirt or asphalt or on the circuit, like you said.
That's right. That's right. So pretty much, it's one of the nice things they're actually doing here, because I believe he is one of the few drivers who are actually gonna be doing all three today, brother.
Wow.
Yes. Yeah. So they have their
All
own
three
type of
disciplines.
endurance for this one. So yeah, we're gonna be looking forward to how that's gonna be like. So, and also another one. Can we look at P7 right here? I believe this is James Patrick Lopez, if I'm not mistaken. P7. You see on P7? Yeah, there it is. Swift Sim Racing. There it is. Okay. Would you look at that, right? Official team is Swift Sim Racing, represented by Apex Racing Philippines.
Wow.
Right? Shout out to you guys. Okay.
That's a cool livery, too.
Oh yeah, cool livery right there. And check out his getup right here, dude. Wearing the SSR jersey.
Way to represent.
Way to represent. And basically they're on comms. All of them are going to be on comms, on teammates. So they're going to be not just, it's not every man for himself, but everyone goes up together. Okay,
course,
so
of
that
course.
that for sure is going to be the strategy for each
And I love how
right here.
his teammates are probably going to be, giving him some advice.
Oh yes,
His
yes,
race.
and it's all on the spot, brother. So it's going to be pretty amazing. It's going to be golden for these drivers right here.
All right. Well, how long do we still have for practice?
Okay, for practice, we have just, I believe our 10 minutes have passed, but we're just waiting for everyone to just go on the pits. But up next is going to be the crucial one, brother, because it's going to be the qualifier.
Right. And remember, the practice, at least you should be able to familiarize yourself with everything, especially if you've not really practiced. I'm sure not. Everybody has been probably practicing in the background.
Right.
But qualifying is its own thing. It's its own monster in itself. To make sure that you got the right position in the grid. Okay, let's see.
Oh yes, there it is. Okay, so you gotta make sure operator on drive, but let's see this right here, because one thing is for sure, people are now gonna be on their setups. This is gonna be qualifying, brother.
What
This
do
is
you
coming
think?
up next?
Yeah, what do you think would be the corner that there will be crucial? I mean, every corner is going to be crucial here. But
Oh yes, definitely. One thing definitely to look out for here, actually, on Spa is actually the final corner.
okay.
And Eau Rouge Radillon, the famous corner of Spa, right? Okay. Well, one thing's for sure here, I'm looking forward to what the drivers are going to be pulling off for this one.
Okay, not a problem. And right now, while we're waiting for the start for qualifying to end, we can't help but wonder, because there's going to be a mixture of new players here and of old players. And you think, what are the chances of the new players being able to to really compete, right? But again, if people are racing in the background, joining sessions, joining their casuals, and watching videos, this is something that me in experience whenever I go in my own respective game and trying to learn a track or whatever. It's not just the practice, of course. It's also the homework. We call it the homework. You try to make it muscle memory to look at every corner. Remember, in racing, everything you have to be able to adapt to every situation. Like if you're attempting to do your racing line, but something happens, you have to be able to adapt to that.
Definitely, 100%. Because, man, I'm telling you this, for qualifying, you're gonna be looking at this very differently, brother. Because for practice, they're just gonna be they have a different objective
Right.
right here. Because they're basically gonna be getting the grips of the track, getting the grips of their gear, and also getting in touch with fellow people on the grid.
Of course. Right.
Right, and also for this one, for qualifying, they're going to be on their ideal setups, I believe on their right tire sets, and they're just going to be carrying just enough fuel, so they won't be too heavy, won't be too light, in order to render their qualifying time. Because this is crucial right here. How you finish on this qualifying order will, on this qualifying session will determine your starting order.
Yeah, right.
That's right.
And obviously, that's important. There is we don't have to stress that enough. Whatever your position in the grid is, of course, if you're in the forefront, you have a better chance of winning or getting podium. And if you're at the back, of course, you're gonna have to fight through all of that to get up in the front. Qualifying is very important, right? But you can't. How do I say this? You have to be in a different mindset in qualifying, because normally when I'm doing qualifying sessions, I'm thinking, should I push it more?
Right.
And
right.
I end up, I might end up in an accident and be able to, crash and whatever, right? So you have to be really careful. There's a perfect balance in trying to risk something.
Yes.
And being,
Definitely.
being satisfied with what you have.
Oh yes, definitely.
So I have a question for you, and this is a game question.
Please, please.
The people know, the drivers know where they are placed on the grid as qualifying continues.
Well, that will determine actually. That will actually depend on what they're gonna be.
Right? Can they see it
doing.
once they finish one run, one
Oh
lap?
yes. Well,
they will see where
once
they
they
are.
render a quick time, that's assuming it's a valid lap, they're going to be rendering a time here. It's going to be sorted per fastest lap. So that's how they're going to determine.
And they can see that themselves,
Yes,
right?
they
So
can.
that's in that way you'll know. Now, okay, I got to push for more.
That's right.
Right. Or you can say, there's a lot of strategy going on, right? For
Oh
example,
yes, a lot.
For example,
Pretty much.
I'm not going to say that people are, that think too highly of themselves. That hey, okay, I know this person in pole right now. I know I can pass him, so I don't have to like push too much in qualifying, because I know I can pass him in the race.
I mean, for some entering like this, that can be the mindset here. But actually, come to think of it, brother, drivers are actually joining this with two kinds of mindset, or maybe all in the same.
All right, shoot.
One here is to actually gain the experience,
Right.
and the other one is just to have fun.
Of course.
Right. Because of course, as we say in racing, it can get serious, it can get dramatic, it can get too over the top. But of course, guys, don't forget to have fun.
That's true. But
Right.
Keanu, I'm gonna say something which I
Please.
always say.
Right?
Being a competitive player myself, winning is also fun.
Oh yes,
So I want to win, bro. I want to win because it's fun to win, right?
Definitely,
Right.
100%.
So I guess the message here is to find fun wherever you are, right? But for me, of course, I'm being a competitive player. I always want to try to push to to get a win, and that's fun in itself. Because it's not just the win itself; it's the work that you do to get that win.
Oh yes,
Right,
yes.
the training, the practice.
It's a lot of work, brother.
right,
Nothing
it's-
is done overnight for these drivers right here.
These are not just what do you call that? Walk-in people who just what is this a rig? Let me try it on and just
You mean
no.
the arrive and drive type of?
Well, arrive and know nothing about it and drive. No, this is not. They've been arriving and driving and arriving for many sessions, both on their own and our own, local leagues.
Oh yes,
Right.
definitely.
We have casted for some of these people already right now.
Oh yes,
Right.
yes.
That's why there are familiar names, but it's nice to see some new names as well.
Oh yes. It's actually, brother, it's refreshing to see a lot of new names because
Right.
it's some unfamiliar names, and it's actually it is a good sign, brother. Because the sport is actually growing. There are actually more avenues to actually make this even bigger and better.
And stay tuned though. Right now we're going to be having some GT3 action, but later, this is exciting. Formula 4, right?
Yeah. Anyway, Formula 4 is going to be coming up next after the pro class of this GT3. But however, check out the timetable we have, brother. We now have Ethan Rubio on pole. A provisional pole, rather.
Okay.
At
For now,
219.182. Followed closely by Kim Canosa with only 200. So wow.
That's racing.
That
right?
that is so
racing.
close. I mean, check out on P3 as well. Russo Gabriel
Russo.
Formoso.
Formosa, right?
700.
That is less than a
700 per
second.
Wow.
Right,
Okay.
that is just like a bump in the corner or a sliding a wheel slide somewhere, right? And oh, look at that! Look at the change right now.
Oh yeah.
0.030 for Denver Abad.
Wow. That is so close right there. Man, look at the Denver Abbat right here. Because what? 0.03.
Yeah, 0.03.
Wow.
Right. So we see them pushing. We see right now in the qualifying. I think the mindset really is to push.
Yes, correct.
And from position 1 to position 5 at least, we have less than a second in difference.
Oh yes.
So, right.
Yes. So one thing mentioned also, one thing I forgot to mention here, brother, is that Denver Abbat right here actually plays a lot of GT3 and Formula 1.
Okay.
So you can clearly see how he can transition from both open wheel and
Right,
GT3
because
cars.
for the drivers who will be participating in all three, you know, you should be able to, I don't know, change. Of course, you have a change in strategy, a change in your driving style.
Oh yes, definitely. And by the way, shout out to Denver Abbat. You're using actually a full.
Yeah,
he's
look
using
at that.
SIM² right there.
Look at
You can see the
SIM²,
brand
right?
on the steering wheel.
Represent.
By the way, SIM² Premier, you got a fan right here using a SIM² Alpha Evo.
I love that mustache.
Yeah.
Rock it on.
Rock on, brother. Okay, so who do you have right here? Okay, we have a little battle happening over here, especially on P5. So P5 right here, one of our, I believe this is, for me, this is a new driver in my eyes, or rather a P6 now, actually. His name is Vernon Ablir.
Vernon
Yes.
Ablir and Formoso. They're having a
They're actually, well, that battle is pretty close right here.
super close.
Vernon
less than a second.
repping the Swift Sim Racing and Apex Racing Philippines right there.
I love that. I love those gloves.
And I believe he's using a full Moza ecosystem for this championship. So check it out. Okay. And sadly he's on the pits. I think he's tweaking some settings right there.
What
Joel
would
Kelly
be-
Mabao provisionally
Joel
is
Kelly.
on B3.
Right.
B3. So wow, this is actually getting interesting as we speak. And
I
then
mean, it's still
yeah.
not race. So even though it's qualifying, there's still chances to to check your own settings, make sure
yes.
that everything's all right.
Yes,
It's
definitely.
it's better to have these right now than on the race itself.
Definitely, 100%. Okay, and up next, wow, we have on P4, Kim Daryl
Canosa.
Canosa. Okay,
Remember
P4.
on we had a session past where we were talking about Kim Canosa. He's always in a dogfight. He's one of those people. Whenever we check on him,
Always.
he's fighting for position. Right? He's,
Definitely.
His energy is always up. Throughout the entire race. And I'm gonna see. I'm not gonna be surprised if we're gonna see a lot of that here too.
That's right. By the way, can we see Kim Canosa's car, please? We're gonna be seeing that. There you go.
The minimalist livery. I love it. Look at that.
Man, even on almost every fun race that the community organizes, Kim Canosa is actually, lagging present.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, very energetic, and for me, he represents what a racer should be. You're always,
yes.
You're always pushing for that. What is that? That is line. Oh my God, that's a famous line. If you have to look for that gap, you can't call yourself a racer unless you go for that gap.
That
I think
doesn't exist.
Yeah, I think he's that kind of guy. He's always looking for that gap. He's always trying to, to fight his way through. And on the past sessions that we've had him, again, he's always in the dogfight. He's always dicing with somebody. But that also begs the question because at that point, he's always in the mid or the back of the pack. He has to be able to prove his point and be able to get to pole.
Okay. So by the way, guys, I want to give a shout out, guys, to the 53 viewers who are watching right now on
wow.
Facebook. Right now, by the way,
Hey.
shout out to you guys.
What's up, everybody? Welcome,
And then
welcome.
just to see some comments right here. There's a lot of fans here for Kim Canosa and Andre Gahol on the stream.
Shout out to the fans. Guys, if you have your favorite racers, please let us know in the comments. If there's something you want us to shout out or whatever, as long as we can see it.
Yeah, of course.
long as
Just
we can see
please
it.
let us see it.
Let us know, right? And if again, if there's any favorite racers that you want to
Oh,
win.
check it out right here, brother. You can see the strategy here for Joel Kelly Mabao. I rendered my time. Let me save my energy until the race arrives.
I
right
love
here.
it. I love
He's
it.
just on his phone, actually, messaging and actually just watching the stream. Cause,
What a
man,
chill guy.
You got, yeah, of course. I mean, you got to chill for this one because it's still going to be a big day.
Right.
It's still a long day for this gentleman right here. But check it out. It's going to be one big battle.
Joel
coming
Kelly is not, again, it's not a stranger to competition. It's not that he's, not concerned, but he also knows how important it is to be also kind of relaxed. in
That's
the
right.
situation.
Oh, by the way, brother, I want to give a shout out right here to Elliot John Robles over here connecting on YouTube, asking, can I use a DIY sim wheel? Well, all I can say there is yes, because, man, we know one dear friend of mine is actually using a DIY sim wheel. We'll introduce him in the show. Yeah, 'cause if you're asking if it's possible, yes, it is.
I've
There's a
actually,
testament to that being a reality.
I
right
actually know somebody who has made a DIY sim wheel using a controller and some carton pieces.
Here. Oh yes.
Yeah, it has happened. It can work, but it's up to you. Of course, your racing style. If you can adapt to that. A long time ago, of course, just to say a little story.
Please go ahead.
When I was very active in the arcade scene for a particular racing drifting game,
Right.
different malls have different kinds of machines in which their wheels are often either broken, some are on the side,
Right.
and I've gotten records using those same machines because
Right.
it's how you adapt to it, right?
Right.
Once you have the instincts, you have the skill, you have the strategy, you just need to make adjustments and be able to. Of course, it's always better to have a real working wheel and whatever, right?
Right.
But it's really up to you to be able to make do with what you have, and you can compete.
Definitely.
We just saw, who was that? Who was in the controller right now? That is was it Mancilia, I think?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Mancilia, right? And he's proving, it's proving our point here. It doesn't
That's
matter
right.
what you have as long as you're able to to use it. There he is, JP Mancilia, and look at that, he's in a controller.
As you can see, the arms are at rest now. So I don't know if nangawit na or talagang seryoso na yung yung position.
Dude, listen, when I play with a controller, I
Right.
always have a hanky on my thumb. Well, because I'm a fighting game, right? So I need to
Oh.
slide and whatever.
Right.
So to each their own, right? I
Right.
have a hanky or a piece of my T-shirt on my thumb whenever I do, so I can do my shoryukens, right? But with him, it's all cool. It's just using controller, hands are rested, and yeah.
That's right. Do you put it on the stick so you can avoid damaging it, or is it a strategy that
Put it on the stick? What do you mean? No, it's just the controller itself, right?
Okay.
And, yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Aliana
Wanted to make sure
Nicole
there.
says, "Good luck, JP." Looks like we got some fans of the controller using guy.
There we go. There we go. Because, okay, just I wanted to another shout out here, guys, by the way, to Nathan Bell saying, my chance po ba magamit or my chance po ba mag-transition yung rally race sa AWRC? Well, I'll tell you this right now. If the spectator mode is working, please let us know. Because right now, even on other fellow organizers right now, it's not yet esports ready.
Right.
Okay, and with the sad news that has happened for EAWRC, let's see the plans that are about to come up later on. But right now, the surest and possible way right now for rally is going to be Dirt Rally 2.
Dirt, yes.
Okay. Okay, and another shout out as well to Elliot John Robles saying, I made mine using a hoverboard motor, a 15 Newton meter direct drive wheel. So, John Lawrence
Imagine
Bernardo,
that.
you have something up your sleeve for this gentleman right here.
A hoverboard. That's like yeah.
Okay. And by the way, shout out to Team SSR going wild on the Facebook chat right now. Nia Gonzalez says, Vernon Ablir, I love you. There we go. Okay. And Aliana Nicole saying, good luck, JP. Okay. There you go. Okay. So we're going to be seeing here. So qualifying is over. So right now,
We have a new one on pole.
we have a new one on pole. Denver
Denver
Abad.
Abad. We were just talking about him earlier. Was
218.7.
able to best Rubio for that pole position.
Wow. Dude, that is amazing.
We still
right
have
there.
some time. We still have some time.
We still have a lot of time. actually.
I think the mustache gave him an edge there, brother.
Should.
Like,
Yeah, should.
he got a little more manly on the turns.
That's right. You might well for Vernon Ablir, I believe it's I believe it's a cool down lap for now because we're gonna be transitioning to the race for this one. Okay.
Right. And just like what Joel Kelly Mabao has done earlier, if you're satisfied with your position for now, you can conserve energy and
Yep.
yeah.
And just like that, he's still on P3.
Right, no, exactly. He's satisfied, and he's saying, okay, all of this energy is gonna go to the race.
Okay, so basically what's happening now for max wait time. Okay, so ideally this is actually going to be the signal for drivers to just bring your cars to the pits. Ideally, I guess they missed the reminder of no teleporting. So that's one thing in simulated racing that you can actually do, and like we can do in the real. We can't respawn, we can't restart, but these drivers can, even if it's on a simulated platform. But guys, moving forward, I wanted to remind the drivers, let's keep this real as much as possible. When the max time is out, bring your cars to the pits, and then later on, it'll be the sign in a transition that the race is about to begin. I mean, check it out, guys. They're gonna be lining up their cars in a bit, but now getting their times in, finalizing their setups. One thing also to look out for here is how much fuel they're actually going to be doing for this. So it's going to be I wouldn't really say a gamble, brother, but it's going to be rather than a gamble, it's going to be a strategy for them on how much fuel they're going to load for a 25-minute race. We got to see how this is all going to be golden coming up, bro.
It's also not just about the settings, the gear. It's also your mental readiness as well.
Oh yes, yes.
You gotta be mentally prepared for what's going to happen next. There's a lot of there's always a lot of talk about if when you're at the front, you're actually a lot more pressured.
Oh yes,
right. So
definitely.
you have to be ready for that. Whether you're especially if if you're racing to get a position in front.
That's right.
And you're also defending position at the back.
Yes,
right?
correct.
So yeah,
correct.
You gotta be mentally ready for that kind of anxiety.
That's right. Okay, so here we are. We're going to be viewing this grid in its fruition right now. So in their starting order, Denver Abad taking pole, followed closely by Ethan Rubio and Vernon Ablir and Joel Kelly. Wow.
Oh, Ablir was able to
Vernon
get that
Ablir was
spot.
able to sneak in a P3
While-
finish, huh?
While Joel Kelly was sipping his coffee,
Okay.
Ablir just snuck in and got that position tree.
Okay, so yeah, pretty much it's about time that we're gonna be seeing this. That's right. So we're gonna have a full formation lap, guys. So we're gonna so every strategy that you're gonna bring out for this, pretty much just like a typical GT3 race or GT World Challenge. Warm up your tires, warm up your brakes, and guys, no excuse na to. Okay, na cold yung tires, cold yung track, cold yung brakes. Okay, wala nang excuse
You're
to,
given
ha?
that chance.
Right, you're given the chance to warm it up as early as now. So full formation lap here. It's going to be a single file. Okay, so we're going to be checking out each grid we have over here. So from the view of Denver Abad, so we only have 15 drivers. Can we view this on P8 from Angelo Gabriel Lapuz? So we can see the whole grid right here. Any eyes on P8?
Checking right now. The crew. See if you can go to P8.
Okay, here we go. Thank you. Okay, so for helicams right here, as you can see, some actually are weaving, some are actually, bini-brake check nila on purpose para uminit yung pads. So that's actually one strategy that they have right there. Okay.
This is just one lap. After that.
Oh yeah, one lap. Then
they'll
eventually, race control is gonna turn on the green lights and away they go. Yeah. So a lot of time transition to do this, right?
You can mentally see already what you're gonna be doing in the corner.
Yep.
But yeah, it looks like they've done this already while they're in qualifying.
Oh yes, definitely.
But you know that this is already part of the race.
Right.
So it's all about, for me, when we're racing on a track, it's muscle memory on what you're gonna do on a turn or a corner is very important as well, because you have to be consistent. You have to have a momentum in going through the corners.
Right.
If you miss out on your focus, it might cost you a position.
Yes, yes, they do.
Again, it's about being mentally ready.
Right, right. That's for sure.
Okay.
Okay. When you check
Checking
it
the
out right here.
tires.
Wow. These guys are really serious, making sure that the tires are optimal.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Right. Can you tell me what happens if somebody just trolled and hit somebody on purpose here?
Oh man, that's gonna be up for a lot of discussion, and it's something that the drivers don't want because it's gonna be a total drag. So it's oh man. So
we do have marshals ready.
we do have marshals, by the way, and we have 3 stewards watching the entire grid.
Right.
Okay, so if you guys, you 15 drivers, have anything up your sleeve, we're gonna find out. We're gonna see
We
it.
are watching.
Okay, we are watching. The eye in the sky is right there. Okay, so damn, this is gonna be pretty amazing.
Right. I am excited.
I'm excited too, dude. We're about to hit the long stretch.
Almost right
in a
the
bit.
long stretch.
Rather the back straight of
right,
Spa.
going to the going to the end, and we can start.
Okay. As you can see here, wonder if you can see the driver cam of Denver Advat right here. For doing this in the formation lap, things are getting pretty interesting right here. I mean, check it out. Right? Does he look stressed to you?
No, no, it looks very focused.
Looks to me that he's just excited to get started with all of this, man.
Yeah, it's looking like he's contemplating where he's gonna go later and for lunch, right? I mean, later for dinner.
Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the food is already ready because, you know, one motivation for driving maybe is food.
There is a combination of, again, being
A combination, is right.
being relaxed and also being, you know, really focused.
Mhm.
Of course, you can't just let things slide. Make sure you're always prepared. It's just like, you know, when you're driving in real life, you know, going through just the public roads, you know.
Right.
Tricycle might cut in the corner, motorcycle might.
Oh,
Somebody
no,
might
no
just
such
cross
thing
the
is going to
road.
happen for this one, brother.
Right.
Because this, even if it's a simulated environment, it's done in a controlled environment.
Yes. And
okay.
again,
So
right?
no to street race.
So again, to my point, you know, it's just a right you can't just be super relaxed as well. You know, you just have to be ready for anything.
Right.
But don't be too stressed out.
Oh, no,
You're
no,
gonna be
not at
burning
all.
yourself out even before a lap ends.
Okay. So now as they start race control, as signaled, go in double file.
All
Okay.
right.
So they're gonna be once they turn right here, green lights are gonna be going out.
Here we go.
Here
We're
we go.
about to start. This is gonna be exciting.
This is gonna be it, guys. This is gonna be it. You got your water. Yeah. If I were you right now, brother, start drinking some water because
Right.
this first lap is gonna be a
Here.
lot to take in. Okay. So we got one right here. By the way, stay hydrated, guys. Okay, so we have one here. We're about to start. Okay. Kirk, of course, on your command.
Ready?
All right, green light.
Green light is on.
And away we go.
Okay, everybody's bunched up in the corner now. I'm going to the right turn.
The right turn up ahead. Can we see
Denver
the back
back.
of the grid? Any incidents in the back, guys? Let's see that. Okay, so far.
Oh, there is one
oh
already.
no! Wait, what was that?
What was that? What was that? We were in a. Oh, there it is.
Oh, good. Oh no, that hurts. That hurts her. Oh no! What the hell was that?
Was that like a? Oh.
What was that? Was that a glitch or what?
I'm not sure what happened, but I think he slid and he took somebody
good.
out as well.
That is. Oh my dear Lord, my heart.
This is always happening in the first lap usually.
Yeah,
Right.
something does happen in the first lap, but man, this is something.
Do we have
Different.
physical damage on as well?
Yes, I believe it is. All right, we can see right here. Right, I believe it a little replay.
So it was a tap.
Oh, it was
on
a
the-
tap, and
on
then
the right.
okay.
Yeah, on the back right tire. That
That's
caused
right.
him to oversteer to the right,
That's right.
and he took him out of the first. It was a little love tap on the left
All right,
side.
and check it out. Ethan Rubio has overtaken Denver Avat for P1, and they're actually dicing it pretty quick. Check it out. It's actually a three-way battle for first place, guys. Vernon Ablier
Ablier is
on striking position. Can we have the onboard of Vernon Ablier right here?
Oh,
If we
They
can see
are
it.
too close to each other. Anybody can take it. for
Side by
me.
side, Abat and Ablier.
Okay, Rubio is running away there. There's a bit of a gap.
Joel Kelimabao is being
Oh!
blocked. With, and hit with that. That's a hit.
Good
That's a hit.
recovery. Good recovery though.
Okay. Wonder that is wow.
Rubio able to put in a little bit of space between Denver Abat and Ablier. but
That's right.
it's not too far. Braking in the corner. See any movements?
And there we go.
Okay, it's too close. It's too close.
It's too close to tell for now, but that can happen. Okay, guys, we're just in the first lap, and a lot has already happened.
No.
All right.
This is a 22 minute. We got a 22 minutes, roughly around 22 minutes left in the race.
Right.
But a lot has already happened. This is again testament to how sim racing is. There's
Ethan
always
Rubio
something
now
happening.
at 0.8 seconds gap away from Vernon Ablier, but man, he's just flying away right now. Oruge and Red Leon.
Okay, good job. Rubio looking very relaxed there.
He's looking very relaxed at all. It's like as if nothing phases him at the moment.
And
Right.
it's not like he's dicing over. I mean, oh, look at this. Ablier is able to get P2.
Yeah.
Denver Abad.
Man.
Oh, but is there going to be an attack here?
Okay, here we go. I wonder if there's going to be an attack. We see it on.
It's too far. It's too far to get to get into.
I wonder though. Can we see it on set 2? Let's see the battle happening
at
right
the
here.
back. Right.
Okay. And there we go. Thank you. So now, because you can see here, even on set 2, you can see the gaps right here, right? Denver Abad is not letting off 1 inch.
Of course.
Okay.
He knows that he can take it. I mean, he was already in P2 earlier.
That's right. Oh, and
there was a bit of
Denver
a-
Abad goes a little wide
yeah,
there on the
goes
corner
wide.
exit. But,
But he catches them here in the corner.
right?
Remember, sometimes, while catching up, you have to remember your racecraft. You got to remember your strategy.
Oh, yes.
You can't just put, pedal to the metal.
No,
you have to be able to race.
That's
and
right.
make sure, it's part also not really praying, but, thinking that if there is an opportunity for you to pass, you got to be ready for it, right?
Right.
You just got to race consistently and think about that if the driver in front makes a mistake, you are ready to take that position.
Oh, definitely. 100%.
Okay.
Okay, by the way,
Taking a look at the back of the grid here.
actually,
looks
this is
like,
the middle of the grid.
middle of the grid,
over
yes.
over at Mark Lester Aquino.
Mark Lester Aquino.
Maintaining P6 right here and chasing Joel Kelimabao for P5.
Okay, so Joel Kelly Mabao has been conserving his energy for this race, but he has slid down a few positions. When is he going to fire back?
But James Patrick Lopez on the inside
Oh!
and takes P6 away from Aquino.
Right. He's not going to take that lying down. He's going to be
Oh,
fighting
no,
back
no,
to
no.
get that position. All right, the middle, this is what happens in any race. Usually they're bunched up, in different, their own different groups, right? And,
That's right.
And this is where the dogfight happens, right?
Oh,
when
yes,
they're bunched up
definitely.
in these different groups, and that's when you see, part of the people coming in the back trying to get in front.
Angelo Lapuz now at P7. Wow. After Mark Lester Aquino going a little wide there, actually managed to sneak in P7. Oh!
Oh my God!
Oh my
Very
God.
scary. With this high speed, this high speed
Sa
corner.
Tagalog, kailangan bulob.
Very-
Bulob, kailangan for Auruge and
Yeah.
Red Leon. Yeah.
You gotta commit to that, right? And
You gotta commit.
just dive
Commit.
in and be ready. But
But-
with that high speed, anything can happen. Again, a love tap can just send you flying. So you gotta be ready.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, very scary. Mark
Lapus
Lester
denied
Aquino, right.
denied Aquino of any overtake right there. Pretty much, yeah. Check it out. The battle is getting spicy right here. Mark Lester Aquino is not letting off one bit. And as you can see, Angelo Gabriel Lapuz right here, maintaining the line.
Look at Areza, trying to be able to, fight his way up. Out
Actually, if
there.
we can view it from Alfred Areza right here, we
Yeah.
can see the onboard. This is actually going to be a pretty nice view right here.
Right,
you can see the
because
battle
you can see
unfold.
the battle happening
right there in front of him.
Right. Plus, you see him trying to strategize and how he's going to be because he wants to pass 2 people.
Oh yes, yes.
Here's the thing though. Whenever you're fighting from the back of the grid or in the middle of the grid, once you pass somebody, your battle's not over. You have to be ready to pass the other one as well. So
That's right.
at this moment, at this view of Areza right here, he's not just thinking of Aquino. He's actually thinking about Lapus as well.
That's
I
right.
was able to pass through that. Because after Lapus, there's a bit of a gap, so he can relax a little bit, I can say.
A little bit, yes. Yes, that's right.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so far it's getting pretty interesting here. But I want to see what's. Can we see what's up here on P6 right here? James Patrick Lopez
And Joel Kelly.
and Joel Kelly. Oh, anyway, we actually are back on P1. Ethan Rubio.
Rubio maintaining his lead here.
Oh wow, he has actually widened the gap, brother. It's now at 1.1.
At least, yeah, but you know, as you can see in the screen, that is not as far behind, as far ahead as you can think. He can make one mistake and be overtaken.
Oh, let's not jinx it. I mean,
I'm not saying anything.
No,
This is just fact, right?
We're not.
Things happen. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
that's
why you
right.
have to be mentally prepared. Oh, here we go.
Here we
Oh my
go.
God, so fast. This is really scary. That
And
part.
Joel Kelly Mabao is on fire right now as he chases down Kim Canosa for P4.
Okay, I'm expecting some dogfighting happening from Kim Canosa here. He is fighting back. Like I said, he's now in P4. He will. This is a guy who's not going to be, you know, taking a gap, lying down. It's
Oh,
like,
no.
Oh, okay.
Actually, can we see the view of Denver Abad right here? That was... Okay, this is a we want to see a battle?
Yeah,
Here is a
here
battle
it is.
we are waiting for. Denver Abad on striking distance with Vernon Ablier. All right.
And thinking where it's going to be attacking at this point. These three have shown us that they're very consistent in all through because they're not far behind from each other.
Oh, yes, definitely.
So you obviously see the skill of these three.
Actually, there's
front.
another battle happening in the back, and we have a view on P11, Andre Gahol. A 0.5 gap from... well, check it out.
From De Jesus.
Yeah, from I believe this is JP De Jesus, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry if I got the name wrong, but
Right. Don't
yeah.
worry. Oh, this went a little bit wide there.
All right, there you go for our big fan or viewer of one of the biggest fans of Andre Gahol. Here we go. You're welcome.
Cheer
Okay.
them out. Cheer them out. You know, they can feel that energy. Make sure
Right.
that you are cheering from the sidelines.
I don't know if they're actually listening to the stream while they're driving, because they can actually hear pretty much what we're saying.
Of
So,
course.
wow, this is actually going to be a treat for them right now. Okay. Representing Team Virtus Arcus DLSU Esports team. And baka naman, one day, we can actually have more leagues like this, especially when it comes to university versus university.
Right, exactly.
Shout out to Matthew Ang right here for the university leagues right here. Hopefully, let's make it bigger rather on the next few months or even for next year. Oh no!
Get back.
Getting wide.
Okay, it's a good thing he spun out on a very low speed corner.
At least it was on the exit.
Right, and you know, he's able to, although he lost the position.
Lost a position to JP Mansilla, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, that's for JP Mansilla. But even though he lost that position, you know, he can able to.
Yeah, as we can see right here, okay, he
How did it
takes the
happen?
exit, takes the apex right there, and oh,
It
okay,
was
I
a
think he was
late-
on. I think he was on the power too early.
Either, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little oversteer right there, almost thinking that he was going to enter the pits. But let's see if he can battle JP
Mansilla.
Mansilla so we can
And remember,
battle.
Mansilla is our controller player. So let's
That's
see
right.
how he defends against a wheel player here. That's going to be really interesting.
So this is going to be pretty interesting right here. Actually, can we see the view of JP Mansilla right here? How he's defending Andre Gahol. Right here.
Okay, Gahol.
As you can see, do we see an onboard?
Can't make a mistake here. He has to make sure that he is maintaining that lead and taking the corner.
JP Mansilla right here is just. I don't think he's phased by any of this, man.
Not. I don't even know if he's looking at the back. He's just he's just plowing through the corners, not thinking that there's a hungry there's a hungry Gahol here at the back. You can see how Gahol is trying to catch up here.
Oh, there he is. He was
there.
able to close it. He was able to close it on the corner.
Let's see where the attack is going to be coming from.
JP
This is-
Mansilla choked there on the corner exit, opening the entry for
Here we
Andre
go.
Gahol.
It's-
Here we go.
I was expecting a dive here, but no, he takes it conservatively.
Right.
He is still within the striking distance, making sure that he would be able to take advantage of any, like what happened earlier when Mansilla lost some speed in the corner. Oh,
A little
on the
going
exit,
wide
here
there
we
on the
go.
exit, opening it again to
Here it
Andre
is.
Gahol.
Gahol can see where the weakness is happening, in the exit, and he's trying to. It's either opening up the. Well, this is what happened when he spun out earlier. He's
Right,
he's
right,
opening
right.
the gas a little earlier, but at that point, it's helping him for now.
Right. Definitely, 100%.
Okay, he is very much focused.
Right. Don't drive too hot here, man, because.
Oh, no!
Oh no! That's
You
a
can't.
big punt right there. Oh dear, that's on the final corner of Spa. Oh
I
dear.
took one look at the leaderboard and I just suddenly
Oh,
saw
dear.
this. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Any damage in the cars? That was a hard hit.
That was a hard hit right there. What happened there? Did he miss the break point? Let's
It's
see the
either he missed
replay right
the
here.
break point or
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mancilia was trying to prepare for the turn a little
Okay.
early. And I think he was, of course,
I want to please. I would request the stewards to
check that
take
out.
take duly note of this, please, because we want to see what
if
happened.
he wanted to dive, he could have just, taken that right a little earlier.
Right.
Knowing he knows that Mancilia is slowing down in the corner and
Oh,
on the
man.
exit. He
Yeah.
can actually take that dive on the right side, well, depending on the position that he
That's
has.
right. By the way, can we move up on P6 right here? We see a battle right here for James Patrick Lopez against Joel Kelly Mabao.
Mabao.
All right,
Let's see.
there we go.
Joel Kelly has maintained his P5 position since earlier.
Right.
Of course, we're opting for him to get higher, but him maintaining that is also a testament to to his skill, making
Right,
sure that we've
right.
already seen a lot of incidents happen, positions being given away, but Joel Kelly has maintained his P5.
Definitely, 100%.
Okay, we got James.
Oh wait, this is James Lopez on board. There we go. That's Joel
There's Joel
Kelly
Kelly.
Mabao.
Right.
I believe it's already been switched. I think that the time tower is just a little delayed, but it's okay. I believe Joel Kelly is now chasing James Patrick Lopez
Yeah.
right here. Okay.
There was a switch which happened. He's down to P6. Joel Kelly, that energy that you were conserving, you got to fire it up now. You're losing positions.
It's okay. There's one thing though. Okay, just one benefit for the viewers right here. If it's possible to compete on all 3 races during the day, all I'm gonna say right now is yes.
Okay.
Okay, but here's a catch here, guys. You can do so because you have a 1-hour break in between.
Ah,
Right?
all right.
So it is possible, right? It's
Okay.
entirely possible. You can take a nap, but of course, bring an alarm. Okay, you can drink a lot of refreshments for that because you got to get your strength back because it's going to be a different challenge after GT3.
Of course, right.
Right.
It's going to be, okay. Oh,
Oh, man.
that
Oh,
was so scary.
that was, oh my dear Lord.
This is from
Okay, now we're
viewpoint of
back on the
Ablir and
pole.
Rubio, right? They are still dicing up at this point.
I believe
1
this
and
is
2.
these are Swift Sim Racing teammates. I believe they're just dicing each other, helping each other to be faster,
Right.
rather. So
They're very close. Of course, we see Denver Abad there and P3 trying to catch up. But these two in P1, P2, they're putting
Actually,
on a
can we
show
look
here.
at the view from Denver Abad right here?
Yeah.
Let's see the battle happening on right there, right
Right.
in front of him. Can we see the onboard on Denver
Yeah,
Abad?
there we have-
There, check it out from this angle right here. As you can see there, the 2 drivers in front of them are actually just trailing each other's lines.
Of course, right.
Right? So, I'm not sure for the strategy here, but one thing I can be sure is that they're actually improving.
Yes,
Every lap.
I'm seeing good momentum here from Denver Abad. Biding his time just a little bit, making sure that he's okay.
Oh,
there's a little
not
bit
too
of
much, not too much. Okay,
Right,
there we
there's
go.
some understeer there, but very close. Good job. He is inching closer and closer to P1, P2.
That's right, that's right.
Just a little bit of late braking, a little bit of early gassing, and he is catching up, making sure that he doesn't miss out on any opportunity.
I wonder though, how would this look like from the view of Ethan Rubio from his rear wing?
All right.
Let's see him. Let's see him
From
right
the
here.
rear
As you
wing.
can see, there's the gap right there.
Right.
Not even inching, not even. Oh, wait,
I'm not sure if Ablir is actually.
He doesn't seem like he's attacking,
Yeah,
but
there doesn't seem to be attacks here.
here, let's see it on the break point right
Okay.
here.
Oh,
No!
oh,
That was oh my god! Oh my heart, my heart.
Yeah,
Whew, man, the coffee was pretty strong.
but was that a miss by a Ablir there?
I don't know. Maybe a late break attempt, but man, that was man.
That was a late break attempt, but if he actually turned
If
right,
he, if
would
he
have
was
hit.
delayed by a little bit, he almost got hit.
Mhm.
Man, he almost got hit. Oh man.
Look at that. He could have punted his teammate there.
Oh man.
We've seen a lot of that already. Those
Man,
love taps from behind.
you walked away from that, man.
Right.
I'll give you that.
Uh-oh, but now Denver Abat is seeing some red.
Okay, here we
and,
go.
He's very close here to Ablir. Okay, I think I'm gonna see it. We're gonna see an attack here.
Well,
coming.
let's see it.
Is it
After
gonna be
the
here?
exit of the Camel Straight, let's see. Right here.
Oh, on the left.
Oh, that was close. Did he hit
could
him?
have- no,
Did he hit him?
No, he didn't hit.
He didn't hit him. Okay, okay.
But I'm not sure what happened there. I think he could have taken the inside a little more and could have been able to. But he might think that I'm gonna hit him, so he eased off a little bit.
Okay, taking a conservative line right there. Then we're about focusing on the exit.
I don't think that was his. Oh, okay.
Okay, okay. Remind.
Okay.
Oh
no,
no!
no, 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 no.
Oh no! That little
it's still
slide
there,
on the
it's still
corner
there.
exit.
Right.
Okay.
I think
Ooh, man.
the counter steer was a little too late.
A little too late there. Okay. Man.
And he gassed on.
Are they
spun
getting
out
on
there.
the gas a little bit too early this time? Because the pressure here is real now for the top three drivers.
That might be what's happening.
Right.
And like I said, you know, these three have been together since the start of the race.
Right.
We just had a switch of position. Oh, what's happening?
Wait, he's gone wide.
He's feeling the pressure a little bit now.
Is fatigue setting in? Because I believe it's already what 2 or 3 a.m. right now in Alberta.
He's in Canada.
Oh no! Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
He's fine. It's like every corner we have a reaction here. Denver Abbat. Okay, he's maintaining his composure here.
Yeah,
Getting
maintaining his composure.
Look, he's
here.
laughing it off.
Laughing it off
smiling.
right here.
Yeah, he's saying I just gave Keanu and Damien a little bit of a shock there. That was on purpose.
Nagising ba kayo?
Right. But now watch me. That's what he's saying right now.
That's right. By the way, let's give a shout out to one of the veteran sim racers right here, Luis Moreno, saying you can see the difference between the driving styles of the top three.
Right. Like
Ethan Rubio showing his karting finesse right there. As you can see right here, Vernon Ablir now is back on Ethan Rubio's tail. But check this out right here. Okay, as we go on right here, as Ethan Rubio defends P1. But
Now
the gap is now at 0.2.
I know. We can't count.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No.
No,
Oh,
up
no,
here.
no,
What
okay.
was-
Okay,
was that a
that's off
shortcut?
track right there. That's off track.
Same with Denver. He also took the same line and went off track a little bit there.
Okay, but let's check it out. Actually, what happened?
see.
Okay, there it is. It's confirmed.
And then see Denver too. See Denver Abbat also.
That's got to be 4 tires out of the. Okay, I want the steward to review that, please. But let's see about that.
I think Denver Abbat said, "Hey, you know what? If he gets away with it, maybe I can try it too."
I'm going with you, man. Yeah, just take it easy, guys.
Yeah,
take
Francis
it easy.
says, "Easy, guys, easy." Yeah.
You gotta get 1 infraction for track limits right here, if I'm not mistaken. But I gotta take this up to the stewards. I can only see this on the limited screen we have right here, but it's fine.
Now you can see the rest of the grid if you're looking at the leaderboard right now. It's very consistent. Some are within 1 second of each other. Some actually 4
That's right.
seconds, and there's 12 seconds. Oh my goodness.
That's right.
That is the difference between the bunch top of the guys in the mid and the. Someone by the name of Kim Canosa is about to join the party, said Luis. Yeah, I was about to tell Keanu earlier. Watching Denver Abbat and the top 3 here. Oh, what is this?
Oh, what
There's
the
the car
what
stuck
the
there. Was that a
what the hell
glitch?
was that?
There was a parked car there.
What the hell was that? You gotta.
What was that? I don't know.
Does he need help? You send a tow truck out there?
What was that? I didn't know
What was that? Oh, dude.
But anyway, our top 3 is still the top 3.
That's right.
They're trying, of course, to.
Okay, let's see the Vernon Ablir on the exit, and then let's see who. Wait. Okay, there it
who
is.
was that? Was it a glitch?
I think that's Rans Perez, if I'm not mistaken.
And
What is he doing at the corner?
Arkin Rodriguez says you can't park there, so no parking.
You can't park there, sir.
Right.
It's okay. It's
So,
okay.
guys, again, and I love it on the chat. We can see people cheering for their respective favorite
Their
drivers.
favorite drivers is right.
This energy is being felt by them, and they can hear. Sometimes they can hear, especially they have the stream on. And Louis said that he run out of fuel. We can't confirm that for the moment.
We can't confirm that, but we can actually confirm that with the stewards, because one part of having the driver cameras is we can have direct contact with the drivers to see what's going on. Okay, so there's only so much we can see from our end here, especially from the casters and from the tables of the stewards. But with one thing here is that you can actually align it a little bit. Oh, whoa! What was that? What was that? Did he?
What's that?
Was
We're not
that
sure. Was that a hit? Was that a?
was that an oversteer on the corner exit
I'm
by
not
Ethan
sure
Rubio?
if it was an oversteer. Or
I
something.
hope it's not fatigue setting in for Ethan Rubio because there's still 3 minutes left in this race, brother.
I'm not sure if Ablir is actually making sure he's doing. I'm not sure if he's defending or if he's gonna go and attack here.
I
haven't
no
seen
idea.
a lot of-
honestly, I have no idea, but
Good racing here by Ablir, but I haven't seen any attacks from him. There was that near miss earlier.
there we go. That's a drive-through penalty there for Denver Abad, I believe
okay.
for track limits. But
Sorry,
we'll
wasn't
see.
that Ablir also at the start, or
we'll
didn't-
see. One thing
Yeah.
we'll do is we'll
stewards need to
Stewards
check
need to
that
review
out?
that. That's right.
Because if I remember, Ablir was the first one who got there, and then Denver Abad followed. But we'll see.
Okay. All right, we'll see about that.
Kim
It's going to be a
Canosa,
review as well.
Kim Canosa
this.
can see these three in the front, and I think he's contemplating where he's going to attack here. He is inching closer and closer. I'm not sure if Denver can see at the back.
There's one thing for sure here, brother, is either he will serve it or the penalty will be applied in the final result.
There we go.
Either
We'll
way.
see. In any case, he just has to race on. Okay, so engine overheat is what happened to Perez.
All right, guys, last 2 minutes of the race. Last 2 minutes of the race.
Oh my God, we see Kim Canosa there. I can see him now, so
You see him there. He's right there.
he can make an attack here and
Actually, he
try to
could.
move up a position. This is the less than 2 minutes here for the race.
Right.
If you need to make a move, you need to do it now. And I'm not sure if Ablir can hear me. Because I see him at, he's being a bridesmaid here for for the most of the race.
Okay, here we go. Ethan Rubio just maintaining composure.
I don't know if there was an agreement between the two, but
That's
like he's
this I'm
being
not sure.
okay. Oh, Kim Canosa, I can see it. I can see his intention here.
Right.
Oh, he
No.
is very close.
That was so close. That was so close. Okay,
Oh,
there we go.
good one.
Look at the intensity right there from the view of Kim Canosa.
I'm not used to him being passive here. He's going to make an attack here anytime.
It's going to be very crucial. The timing.
Remember, you don't want to punt somebody or be off track yourself, but you need to keep up the pressure right now. If there's one time that you have to do it, it's here at the last 30 seconds of the race.
Oh!
And oh
what?
my God, there we go. Kim
Opening
Canosa
P3 to Kim
gets
Canosa.
P3. Keep it up, keep it up. That's how it is. We got the last 20 seconds. Can he catch up? Make one last move here for an attack. Is there any space to do that?
Let's see.
Nah, I'm not sure. But he can keep the position at least.
So in the final few seconds now. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, since it's already on the 0, this may be the final lap. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually there we go. They're talking amongst themselves now.
Yeah.
Will Ethan Rubio hold on to it? Let's see about that.
Where it says, hey, Ablir.
One more corner.
Well, okay, no more.
And
That's
no
it.
more, and that's it. And that's P1 for Ethan Rubio,
Rubio.
followed closely by Vernon Ablir.
Love it.
And
look at his
P3
excitement.
followed
Look at
closely
how
by
happy
Kim
he is.
Canosa. There
Right.
we go. A round of applause here for Ethan Rubio.
Good racing.
Good
from
race,
Ethan
good
Rubio.
race.
He didn't actually start at. He wasn't P1 earlier.
Yes, that's right.
And he was able to get that position and hold on to it. Very good job there.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, he started P2 and then he got
Yes,
P1.
Right. And
right.
then held on to it as he got out. There was a few near misses there, but he held on to it. Good job, Ethan Rubio.
Good job.
But also, I want to give a
It's
shout out
P9
to
finish for Angelo Gabriel Lapuz.
Right.
Right. And JP De Jesus, right, on the final corner. Okay. Now on to the corner exit, and JP De Jesus
Gets
across
P10.
the line.
Race finish.
Okay. Okay,
All
and
right.
check it out, and check out how relieved the drivers are.
Yeah,
now.
they're
Check
like
it
they're
out.
relieved. Some are smiling that it's already over. They love the way they raced, right?
That's right.
Some looked really exhausted, but it was really relieved.
And Paolo Gosingtian still attempting a bigger finish there. Mark Lester Aquino is
Lester
relieved
smiling.
that.
But I'm sure they're
happy
also
for his teammates as
contemplating.
well.
Yeah, I'm also contemplating. Where could they have improved?
Right.
Right.
Okay, man, this is actually, man, I'm sweating. Are you sweating?
That was a lot of
I'm
action.
sweating just by watching it. Okay, let's have some recaps right here.
Right.
As you can
So
see,
there was at the
this
start.
is where. Oh my God,
Yeah, we
this
already
is
had
where it
one
all
mishap.
happened.
And
oh man,
we've seen a lot of those. Those love taps from behind. It's
Right.
either, of course, we're not going to say it's intentional,
Ooh.
but
no, right. Okay,
this is where the part where Rubio's already gotten first place.
Lapu's holding the line, and then Andre Gahol on the.
This is where I think.
Oh,
yeah, that was
okay.
like the spin out.
It's okay. It's okay. And
And,
oh no! Oh man,
That was like a
is-
billiard table hit there.
Oh man,
That's a massive punt.
that is an unfortunate. Oh!
And this is the one with the Rubio and the
What do you call that, bro? Was that a near miss or was
I
that
don't know
a
if it's
near
a
hit?
I don't know. I think he intentionally gave that because
Okay.
he could have turned and he could have hit Rubio. That was
Could be,
I think.
yeah.
That's why he
Could
went
be.
forward.
Okay, so guys, wow. So that was the race for the amateur class, right there.
That was just the amateur class.
That was just
guys.
the amateur class. What more coming up next will be the
You
pro
can
class.
see the intensity of the amateur class.
Oh, yes,
What
yes.
more for the pro class?
Definitely. All right. So, brother, we have something for this one. Okay. Okay. So we have this coming up right here. I'm so sorry. Okay. The coffee has hit me real hard. Okay. Okay. So we got the results.
The results are being tabulated. It's
We'll
gonna
see you
come up.
guys after this break, and we'll be back with the pro class drivers coming up right next. Don't go
Don't
away.
take out of the stream, guys.
Coming from another group, so they're trying out this track. We're actually inviting other rally drivers, other drivers who are interested in rally racing. So this is a very good venue. It's open, safe, and the organizers are prepared for any eventualities.
First of all, I'm very pleased that I chanced upon one round of the Rallycross series. I usually, especially during this period, I have official roles overseas. And I took the chance to come and observe. I noticed two things. I'm seeing a lot more cars entries that I'm not familiar with, so that's a very good sign. And secondly, this is a new configuration that I'm seeing compared to the last time I was here. It's a combination of high-speed slight corners and some tight hairpins, which would guarantee enjoyment and challenge to all competitors today.
Well, apart from the obvious, that we provide the windshields for our cars, yung mga racing cars natin, apart from yung sa ating Philippine Rally, also the other local motorsports natin dito like drifting and drag racing. We also support, ang malaki namin partner talaga dyan is AAP, because we also share in that advocacy of, keeping the racing off the streets and on the track. So, yun ang pinakamalaking namin support talaga sa local motorsports natin.
If you want to get into motorsports, it's easy now. There are a lot of grassroots programs, there are a lot of racing schools available, there are a lot of racing events available, and we're not as intimidating as you think. Racing is a sport that everybody loves. If you're new, we won't be aggressive. We'll actually welcome you a lot more because we want more people in our family of motorsports.
Good driver who always competes with himself first. Try to make every round better time, but also in safe.
Well, the first round was a learning process for us. Now, for the 2025 season, it's gonna be more of a serious one, getting to know the track and also the car and also the other people, the participants here in Philippine Rallycross.
All right, and we're back from the break, guys. Ang bilis pala ng 5 minutes, no?
Yeah, but I'm still reeling from the action we had earlier. Grabe, there was a...
Basa na yung panyo.
there were incidents and there were incidents, right?
We check it out right here. As you can see, this is what happened earlier with the AM class.
From the start pa lang, we got stuff happening. Yeah, we got oversteers, we got dogfights, we got dicing, we got punting, we got love taps.
Right.
So many things happening. And this is just the very first one we had today, right?
That's just the first, and that's just the amateur class, by the way, guys.
So we're going to the pro class now.
Coming up next are actually going to be the pro class. So here we go.
Right, we are still in Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps, of course. 19 corners. We've seen that already. The car will still be the BMW M4 GT3. But again, this is the pro class, so we're going to be expecting a lot more intense racing here. For me,
yes,
I think
a lot more. I tell you.
These are the people who will not let gaps be gaps. You know, they will attack. We've seen this before. This is not. I'm not saying that the amateur class, are just letting it off easy.
Right.
But especially, there is a reason why they are labeled the pros. They had the experience. They know when they can attack. Right. They know when they have to, to relax.
Right.
And yeah, we'll see some good racecraft here.
I hope so. I hope so, dude. This is gonna be one fun race coming up right here. Okay, so I wonder if we can ask now, can we see the drivers on the grid right here for the pro class? Okay. So we're going to be waiting for
that.
Waiting for a few more people.
What would be? Of course, this is a very
familiar. Check out who we have here.
Familiar name here, familiar face.
TGR,
my good friend,
GT
Luis
Cup champion
Moreno.
Luis Moreno.
Sup, Luis? Good luck.
Okay, here we go.
All right. So the drivers from the pro class, for now, we've seen some people only on relaxing clothes.
What in the name of? Oh my God!
Is that a ninja?
Be serious. Okay.
He's on a virtual.
Okay, I know. Okay, I have a feeling I know who this guy is. Okay.
He's an anonymous Racer X.
Right. Yeah, with a fancy airbag right there in front of him. Is the shark, or is that a baby shark right there? I'm not sure.
It is an airbag. It is an airbag.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have 14 drivers in, so they have connected right here, And do we have some familiar names right here?
Of course,
Yes,
there's a
we do.
lot.
We have a lot.
We got, of course, we got Luis Moreno. We got Ison and Luison. We got. Is that Russell Reyes?
Yes, Russell
That's
Reyes
Russell Reyes.
is right
Oh
there.
my goodness.
Denzel Waitan is
Denzel
there too.
Waitan.
Alberto Miguel Descalzo is there as well.
These are, very familiar names, in the competitive level of sim racing. And I have no doubt we're going to see some good action today.
That's right. That's right. And also Aldo Balagulan is also here representing Team VR.
And of course at P15, a very familiar
P15,
name.
Matthew Ang. There you go. Right? From a long-time console driver, he's now welcome now on
This
PC.
is going to be interesting.
Welcome to the
Welcome
PC
to
Master
the world
Race.
of the Master Race.
Yes, that's
Let's
right.
see how
that's
he.
right.
Is there going to be an adjustment for him here?
Oh,
Or?
there definitely will be, brother. Because one thing is for sure, though, the graphics and the physics of Gran Turismo 7 and Assetto Corsa Competizione is night and day, right? And if you can see right here, the livery of the Legion of Racers, an esports team based in Singapore, Luis Moreno, right now are aiming for a qualifying time, and I believe it's Team LOR is right here.
I said LOTR,
Moreno.
that's Legend of the Rings. It's LOR.
Moreno, Ison, and Velasquez are it. And check out, provisional P1, we have Russell Reyes with a qualifying time of 2:17.92.
At the start, Russell showing
repping a new driver car number.
His breed here, showing his prowess and skill.
And
This
check
is
it out, it's a new livery with the with the phrase or the caption, "Adopt, don't shop." Okay, so any pet lovers right
For
there.
pet lovers.
Right?
Is that the Roy Ripperip?
Roy Ripperip, I believe
9?
on P9. Yes, he
P10.
is. Yes, he is. I believe Roy Ripperip is still finalizing some setups right here. Right? And we have Alan Drake Cruz, one of our drivers connecting from a Filipino based in Europe, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Shout out to his dad, Sir Emir Cruz. Okay, here we go. So as you can see, the drivers right here, all from different angles. Okay, you can see how serious they are. You can see the gear. Look at Enzo Ison repping a Fanatic right
my
there.
goodness. You can see the word.
And I believe that's James Talanay on the top right with a stripped up T300. I believe for maximum cooling right there. Check it out.
Look at that contraption.
Right?
Look at the fan.
Okay, and Denzel Waitan repping a BMW shirt right there, as in the.
And of course,
there you go.
familiar
There's Matthew
face,
Ang.
Matthew Ang.
And we're gonna see him also in all three disciplines also today. And Corbin Mercado joining the fray as well.
He's got a seatbelt on. He's got a
That's right.
harness on his gaming chair.
And there we go. That's Alan Drake Cruz right there.
How old is Alan Drake Cruz?
Shucks, I need help on this because I can't assume age, but does anyone know in the chat how old our young driver is? Please let us know.
He does
or
look a
maybe
little
the team
young.
can let me know, but it's okay. Check it out right here. So one thing to note actually is that this is gonna be a reunion of many drivers right
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Right? Because for example, for Roy Ripperip here, he's actually a ERGP, I think a 2 or 3 time winner, if I'm not mistaken. So joining the leagues of Alex Yung, based in Malaysia. And congratulations as well for Roy Ripperip for those
Yes, of
achievements. Because wow, it's a real challenge as it is, I tell you.
Reading the chat here, Karen Ayan said, "Let's go, baby, Jeremiah Mendoza." So sweet. Thank you, Karen. Grabe na si Alberto Miguel Descalzo, said by Dustin. And Leo Odulia says, "Good luck, Pro Peeps." All right. So once again, guys, if you have any racers that you want to cheer or whatever, please put it in the chat.
Man, I gotta say, I am surprised at what I'm hearing right now from
What
the
are you
team.
hearing?
Alan Drake Cruz is 12 years old. Young driver joining the pros right here. This is, wow.
We are
Sorry,
in
I know he's joined all the fun races we've had before, but oh my.
Amir Cruz says Alan is 12.
There we go.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
We did, react.
Right.
But I'll be totally honest. This is not a big surprise. We've had young, racers
yes,
before.
definitely.
Even in real life. even in
Yes.
real life.
That's right.
We've had these kinds of young drivers, and you know, this is what's cool, right? I mean, I'm not gonna throw shade on any other genre or whatever, but you can see how young, how young drivers can participate in this kind of competition, and be able to improve themselves, and yeah, they can be competitive.
Definitely, 100%. 100%. Okay, so another driver we can feature here actually. So actually, can we put it on P10 right here for Corwin Mercado?
Corwin Mercado.
This gentleman right here, Corwin Mercado on P10. One rising star who was actually made it up really fast actually.
I like he's the one with the harness.
That's right.
So-
Representing Team NXT along with Joel Kelly Mabao and Gab Formoso.
Right.
If
In
I'm not
fact,
mistaken.
Joel Kelly has just cheered him. My idol, Corwin Josiah Mercado. Rah! Okay.
There we go. There it is.
Good cheers. Good cheers.
Okay. There you go. There you have it. Because one thing is for sure here, guys. If you're sharing the grid with fellow pros, I believe there's only one output we can see right here. You'll be drawn to their speed, to their skill, and will help you get faster along the way.
It's actually different. If you think it's like going to be a crab mentality, it's going to be different. As long as, of course, you've done your own due diligence and you had your skills to this level.
Right.
But if you think you're, if you're in the same grid as a Luis Moreno, as a Matthew Ang, as a Russell Reyes, and so you're gonna. It's like a subconscious. Your subconscious will be pushing you towards that greatness, right?
That's all right.
You're not gonna let yourself, be embarrassed. You're in this league, so definitely, these are the people you're shooting up to compete against.
Oh yes, definitely, 100%.
We cannot even have enough time to say all the accolades of these people,
Oh,
but
yeah.
trust me, they've had their fair share of achievements. Actually, not just in sim racing, but
That's
some
right.
of them already in real life racing.
That's right. Yeah.
Right. But as you can see, even though they've already had accolades, even in real life racing,
Right.
they are participating in sim racing events.
That's right.
That is testament to how sim racing is actually pretty fun. You can have that same level of competition, right? With not the cost of real life racing.
There you go.
Okay, as somebody
without the hefty incidentals,
right?
if I'm not mistaken.
As somebody also go to some racing events in real life. Parts are parts,
right?
But gas is gas, and all of that. But with sim racing, as long as you've already made the necessary.
Would you believe me if I told you, brother, this accelerates the learning curve?
Okay.
By a lot. Would you believe that?
Elaborate.
Now, for example, when you learn a new track, for example, you drive it on the sim like over 100 laps. The moment you do the real thing, you're not gonna spend an entire hefty long hours, and tires and crew, right?
There is a difference, of course. Nobody's going to argue about how different sim racing is and real life racing is, but definitely you will have an edge. You will certainly have an edge over
But basically, because one thing we're trying to say is that if we're saying that this sim racing will replace the actual, no. We're not saying this is going to replace it. This will supplement what's going to happen on the real world.
And vice versa too, because
That's right.
as you can see, even real life racing drivers are competing in the sim. Again,
That's
in
right.
high level competitive sim races.
Because one point you would always mention, brother, is basically, what do you call this? The pros out there are getting younger and younger. All right? And one thing they all have in common is a simulator at the comfort of their own home. Right?
Okay.
Okay. So, right there. So, for provisional P1, we have Alan Drake Cruz at 216.64. Wow. And by the way, I would like to give a shout out right now to the viewers on YouTube. Sodium Chloride M Sport saying, appreciate the production, looking forward to the race. Brother, I appreciate you guys here. And a shout out to the 29 viewers on YouTube and 50 viewers on Facebook. All right, shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for the time.
And again, guys, please do cheer your favorite drivers.
Cheer your favorite drivers on.
Even if it's not your favorite driver, if you see somebody, hey, I didn't know that this Mr. Russell Reyes was so good. So if there's somebody that you don't know, cheer them on too.
That's right. And check it out. Provisional P2, Russell Reyes at 100. So wow. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight right here. So you can see from a low driver angle view right there, Russell Reyes.
This is one, of course, just as I mentioned earlier, this is one driver to to look out for.
Definitely.
And
he's competing in the Toyota Philippine Cup and the sporting class, if I'm not mistaken. So wow, it's actually one thing to look forward to, definitely. And actually, can we view one driver right here? He's all the way on P10, Danzel Waitan. Right, I want to give a shout out right here. Okay, it's basically this driver right here. If I'm not mistaken, brother, he's actually doing this. He's actually racing in country and abroad as well.
Oh, like what series?
Man, I need the help of the.
The
chat for this one, because I believe he's doing some Philippine endurance as well, and if I'm not mistaken, Formula V1. Please correct me if I'm wrong. In Japan, if I'm not mistaken. But it's a mix. It's a mix of both. No, Danzel Waitan is doing real life motorsport and sim racing.
And like I said earlier, these guys are not stopping in real life events. They are going back to sim racing. I'm not even going to say they're going back. I'm saying they're doing it at the same time.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's right. And as you can see right here, Alberto Miguel Descalzo now on P7 provisionally, just a few seconds away from James Talanay's time, provisionally on P6. Right?
John Lloyd Patak said in chat, "Good luck po, Kuya Kim Daryl Canosa." Okay,
oh man, I think you just missed him.
Yeah, you missed him earlier.
Kim Canosa provisionally is on P3, if I'm not mistaken, but let's confirm it with the crew.
Yeah, depending on what happened, the incident with Abat.
Right.
For Denver Abat, we'll see if Kevin Canosa has moved up his position or kept on P4.
That's right. Okay, so another driver here I want to feature is Aldo Balagulan. Right, all the way on P11, right? So basically one of the sim racers who I believe, if I'm not mistaken, started from the pandemic, or even before the pandemic happened, I apologize, but competes in international leagues as well, along with his teammates Roy Rip and we call this Roy Rip and before, if I'm not mistaken, Angelo Gabriel Lapus. There we go. Okay, I'm not so certain if some drivers will actually make a return for this year. So one driver I know that he used to drive with before was Francis Mitrillo.
Okay.
So those who Team SRPH, if you guys are watching, and shout out to you guys, because Team SRPH drivers repping their brands right here, gonna be alive and well in this lobby.
With this, is there a difference between the livery of the pros and the amateurs?
Not really. I would say, unless they're teammates on separate classes.
Right.
Maybe, but as we can see right here, it's pretty fun, right in itself. Yeah. Another driver I want to feature here is one of the rising stars and young drivers, Enzo Ison.
Of
on
course.
B4.
Of course. I haven't been that familiar with him, but then after a few sessions that we casted with him, getting pole, showing his chops against the veteran drivers, it has, opened my eyes how skilled this young guy is.
This young guy will go a long way, because in the words of Luis Moreno, give him a few more years, maybe sky's the limit for this young gentleman.
We'll see his name in many more sessions we're going to have.
That's right.
I love that his name's also Enzo, putting a Ferrari spin to it, but yeah, no problem. It's like, what is like the most racy name? Oh my God, racy. What is like race-inspired name that you can think of? Subaru. Oh yeah. So fans of Initial D, there's gonna be a sequel. So Subaru.
You got us there,
but
bro.
I think Enzo is I think it's a very race-inspired name.
That's right. And of course, one other name here I would like to forget, since it is going to be his first time on a PC league, Matthew Ang, all
Right.
the way on P9.
We are not strangers to Match Yang,
No,
definitely.
not a stranger at
For
all.
all of our leagues and events in sim racing.
It's not just rally. He wants to venture on circuit as well. Because any experience or any chance of what do you call this? Any ways to get the experience faster, he'll go for it.
I know.
Surely.
And I want to take a shout out to the chat here. I
Go
love how Kyle Gimena says, "Let's go, King of Jazz. Jazz me up, Jeremiah Chavez Mendoza." It's such a jazzy name too. And Nigel also says, "Let's go, Corwin Design Mercado." Leo Odulia says, "Go, Veloce Ragazzo boy." See, I love it. They're cheering their, for
That's
their
right.
friends, their
There we
fellow
go.
racers.
By the way, shout out to you, Sir Leo.
Yeah, and shout out to Leo Dulia, of course. He's also one of the racers. Wait, you know what's cool? I've also noticed that these are fellow racers cheering their fellow racers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
These are
definitely.
people they've competed with, in the past, whether it's here or in
Would
another
you say
session.
It's a small world after all.
No, I'm not saying. Well, what I'm saying, what I'm saying is that it's not toxic,
No.
right?
Come on.
There is competition. Of course, you wanna beat these people in the corner and whatever, but they are cheering them on in the race.
That's right. That's right. 100%.
These people cheering these names, they've actually been racing with these names, in other events or in past events. So
All right.
I love how the community is coming together, and I'm not gonna be a hypocrite here. I know, in all types of communities, there's gonna be some bad blood, whatever, but here you see how things can, people can get along and cheer each other up.
Dang.
Albert Miguel Descaldo, Paldo na yan, says Mika Barras. Paldo.
There we
Did I
go.
pronounce that correctly? Paldo. Paldo na yan.
That's right.
Pretty cool.
Pretty
All right.
cool. Pretty cool. And still on provisional P3, Michael Velasquez is staying strong right there on P3. Repping LOR Ascent.
What are the time differences in the pro class from 0 to 2 seconds?
Oh man. One thing we can see right here, brothers, ang labanan ng places is actually just hundredths of a second. Wow. Grabe. This is, oh my God.
I am, kanina, look, me and Jano were always up for to shoutcast these events, but
Right.
earlier that race, took maybe like half of our energy because of what happened. I am now trying to
Are you trying to catch
conserve
up,
energy and
Right,
catch up
right.
because I know there's gonna be a ton of things we're gonna be, reacting to later in this pro class,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Definitely. 100%.
And it's cool because when you're looking at or when you're watching racing, right? And you're looking at the different angles, whether
Right.
you're looking at from afar, from a drone view,
Right.
and especially in the onboard, you will feel like you're sucked into the action and you're in the edge of your seat, right? Especially when you're in a corner and there's somebody about to attack or
That's
in
right.
striking distance. You're like, oh my god.
That's right. By the way, I'll bring you guys right back. Let's introduce it to our sponsors. And right before the race starts, here we go. The 2025 National Esports Championship is presented by the Automobile Association of the Philippines and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. In collaboration with KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV, Altspace Studio, Do More Racing Academy, DamienWolf, Stregawo Custom, SIM² Premier, and D4 Graffixx Racing. All right, and we're back. Right, thank you to our sponsors, our main presenter, the Automobile Association of the
Of course.
Philippines,
Thank
and
you.
powered by yours truly, Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. And shout out to the entire team who is here present today.
They're right there.
And
They're
shout
right
out
there.
to you, brother DamienWolf.
Woo!
You can actually hear them in the background. So
We could not have done it here without the entire team.
we would not have made it this far if it weren't for the entire team, guys. So later let's all give him a shout out. Let's all give him a hand because huge thing is well, it's worlds up from
Yeah.
what happened last year. I
It's
tell you.
and even before that. What do you think before when we were shoutcasting our different local sessions that we would be in this level?
Yeah, I mean this by far I would say without any exaggeration here, this is a dream. Okay, this started out as a dream more than 6 to 8 months ago, but thanks to the friends in the community, our friends, fellow organizers, our consultants, and also to the fans out there, the focus groups, guys, this has come into fruition. Okay, so this will only get better, not just from us, but with your help.
Right.
Okay, so this is gonna be a two-way thing.
And let me remind the people that this is not just, of course, we're saying arrive and drive, but even the drivers, they had to go through a process.
Right.
Even the registration for the license, it's already a process.
That's right.
This is we're taking this in a different level, and we're upping it every time.
Yes, definitely, 100%. Okay, as you can see right here. they're
You know
just
what's
preparing.
cool, man? I mean,
Right.
we've seen the amateurs. I'm not saying that's what we really call them, but I mean that's the label we have. But when we see the difference between the pros and the amateurs, it's like they're so young. They're younger. They're so young. Especially we have Alan Cruz. Oh my goodness, right?
Right.
Like I'm about to take this kid to Disneyland or something, right? But he's here. He's
I believe
competing.
the Disneyland for this young
No,
gentleman
he's
right
going
here
to
is the
Monaco.
racetrack itself.
He's going to Monaco. That is Disneyland.
Yeah, there it is.
Right. But we
Okay.
are in Spa right now.
We're in Spa right now. We're in Belgium, as you said.
Belgium.
But check it out, guys. Look how this grid is gonna materialize.
Are we going to have the same lap?
Yeah, that's
the
right. We'll
first?
do a full formation lap.
Formation
so it's
lap.
gonna be no excuses from the pro class drivers. It's gonna be a cold.
That is your last
things.
chance to look at the brakes, your steering,
right.
while you're on the
Every
lap.
setup
Right.
you think is optimal because you'll see a closer fight actually between all these
I
guys.
know,
right
I
here.
know. This is what I'm
Right.
saying, right? We've already seen a lot of dogfights in the amateur class. I'm expecting that the pro class, would of course be no different, but even be in a higher level.
Right. I mean, check that out, guys. Alan Cruz on P1.
Okay, we
Right.
got our pal Luis Moreno in P5. Of course, if you check the grid earlier, they were just milliseconds apart.
Right.
So this is the show. It's gonna be something to watch out for. My goodness.
Okay. Looks like anyway, here we go. Formation lap has begun. It's going to be a single file line. Okay. Okay, here we go. As we start single file formation lap. Gotta take the lead there. There we go. Swap has happened. Alan Cruz now on the lead. Okay, for James Talanay, really making use of every inch of the track. Okay, followed closely by Luis Moreno, Enzo Ison, Michael Velasquez, and Russell Reyes.
This is again your last chance to take a look at the track while you're in the corner.
Right.
Every corner. While you're going through it, you're already mentally seeing how you're going to be taking this earlier.
Oh, yes.
Especially when you're behind, right? You can see. Oh, people are hitting
Oh,
each other.
guys, easy.
Well,
easy right
What's
there.
happening? I think
Right,
it's
on the
a
formation lap,
lag
it's
spike.
actually ghosted.
Yeah,
So,
lag
you know,
spikes and ghosting. So at this point, you can already mentally see when somebody's in front of you. Okay, this is how I'm going to do my attack here.
That's
I'm
right.
seeing this corner. This is the last chance for you to do that before the race starts.
right.
And should take advantage of it. Okay, so I'm not going to ask you which names are going to be we looking out for because we already know the names. And actually, all of these people, being in the pro classes already, are names already to look out for. So,
Right.
but again, as always, if you have anybody that you want to cheer for, please do let us know in the chat. We got some people on Facebook. Hi, we got some people on YouTube, and whatever your platform you're watching, please leave a chat, and we'll try to, of course, shout it out.
Gladly.
Right.
Okay. As we can see right here, man, everyone here is going to be very, very excited to get this thing started. But one thing's certain is that we're going to see this come to fruition in just a few minutes.
Anticipation. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
The
yes.
amateur class, we were already on the edge of our seats.
Yep.
The pro class, I am trying to amp up my energy to see how we can we can get through it.
Right.
Ooh, look at that. It's like
Yep.
you know, these are like I don't know. It's like before the storm, like the calm before the storm.
Calm before the storm
Right.
is right. Okay.
We're almost on the back straight here, the last back straight, and race start is almost about in. Okay. I'm sure everybody is also you know, anticipating, all the drivers here ready to explode once green light is up.
Okay. See some preparations right here. Enzo Ison really trying to warm up the brakes as much as we can.
Making sure its steering is correct, tires are gripping. Oh, we got some same liveries here from the LOR crew.
Right.
We got a lot of fans for Corwin Mercado on the chat. I see you. I see you.
Spicy is right.
Alberto Miguel Descalzo says, Mika says, show him what's up, big dog. Alberto Miguel Descalzo, the big dog himself. I love what Joseph Kern said. Okay. I think waiting for the go signal here.
Okay, not yet, not yet. There's still
Not
one
yet.
more corner. There's still one more corner.
BMW power, says Joshua Navas. I love what Joseph Kern said. Let's go, Jeremiah Jabez. Do your best and let the Wi-Fi do the rest.
Yes, that's one thing to look forward to.
Bars.
Bars, right there.
Okay. Ready? You can see people going to be exploding here once the green light comes up.
All right, the green
Green
light is
light is
out,
up.
and away they go.
Here we go. Everybody fighting for position. Will we see any incidents?
Also Reyes
Up.
on second. Look how closely bunched up they are.
Everybody's close up from P1 to the end.
Oh man.
No incidents.
No incident.
Well,
Racing clean.
it's
Let's
not
jinx
like
it.
we're looking
Let's
for
not
it.
jinx
It's
Let's
not like
jinx
we're
it.
looking for it. Okay, here we go.
Also Reyes
Let's see
on
some
the.
attacks. Oh, somebody over
No.
wide there.
Let's let the timetable catch up. Don't worry, just give it some room. You give it some room to breathe. Okay, here we
Alan
go.
Cruz still at number 1. This is the
Russell
miracle
Reyes
12-year-old.
sizing up the 12-year-old Alan Drake Cruz. So it takes a line that takes him a little bit on the outside. But
These are
actually
the
saves it
LOR
on the
guys,
exit.
right? The LOR guys are in the P3, P4, P5.
All right. There we go. Russell
All right,
Reyes
Russell
here
Reyes.
having a marginal, what do you call this? Trying to look for a line here.
Yeah, and I like the respect here. I mean, the pressure is up, but they are respecting Alan Cruz's line here.
Right.
I don't see any. Oh,
Oh, what? Whoa,
No.
whoa, whoa. No.
some a little bit of late braking here from Russell Reyes.
As you can see how bunched up these guys are.
Yes.
Only separated by
From
hundredths of a second.
P1 to P9. Sorry, P10. No, P11. No, P12.
Until P13, actually.
Oh my God, they're all bunched up together, which, you know, this is testament to them being called pros. This is
Right.
how you see it, right? You
That's
see
right.
how look at the discipline. Even the line, it's like we're looking at the flock of seagulls here. They're all in formation because they know the optimal racing line.
All right, here we go.
Make no mistake, if there is one person out of line here, we'll know there's going to be position changes. We'll see.
That's right.
So far, so good.
So
It's
far,
all
so good
smooth.
here. We're just one lap in, and man, the race is getting interesting.
Right. P3, P4, P5.
We can
like
see
I
there's
said.
a gap now on
Where?
on the middle pack of the grid. Aldo Balagulan.
Balagulan and Roy
I
Rip.
wonder what caused that huge gap of 2.8 seconds.
That's a
though.
2 seconds.
I wonder what happened.
Right. Interestingly, though,
Okay.
he,
Interestingly.
the one at the back, behind him, not too far behind too.
There we go. There we go. Aldo Balagulan. What do you call this? Really battling Roy Perip, if I'm not mistaken.
This is, I think this
But
is.
on the view of Alberto Descalzo, he's actually
Descalzo.
chasing down Balagulan for P8.
Right. We have in Matthew
And
Ang.
then
is
there's
breathing at
a two-way entry right there.
Here's the left turn.
Little
we got
squeeze
contact.
right there.
We did get contact. Oh, more contact. But
Contact there between Balagulan and Descalzo. Or rather, is that Ang?
that was Matthew Ang, yes.
Matthew Ang. This is my bad.
Descalzo was
My bad.
able to run away.
All right, let's take a look at that again, okay? So we see Balagulan on the outside, and that's the hit. That's the hit right there.
That was Descalzo and Matthew Ang.
Yep.
But again, besides those love taps, nobody spun out. Everybody got it back in.
This
the
is
love
gentleman
taps,
racing.
right?
after
Love
all.
taps are part of racing as long as it's not intentional. But
what the?
This
That
is
was-
so exciting! Oh my goodness.
Okay.
We are in Matthew Ang viewpoint here, chasing down Descalzo with Mercado and Lopez just behind. Of course, Matthew Ang, absolutely no stranger to competition. Sure, he's keeping his composure while fighting it out with these 3 pro racers. And looking at, can we jump pretty quick to P4, P5? I think we
Let's
are.
see. Let's see the teammates battling for P4.
Right.
Or rather, battling for P3.
Right.
So Ison,
P3, P4, P5.
Michael Velasquez, and Luis Moreno. By the way, Luis Moreno has the fastest lap so far, and now it's on Enzo Ison.
This is a triple threat between the LOR racers. In that view, we see Russell Reyes almost
Actually,
having.
I wanted to give a shout out right here. It's actually by just by watching the feed. It's actually by Jeter Miole right here. Bro's biggest flex. Qualify pole against the best sim racers in the
I
country
know,
with an
what a
injured left
flex.
arm.
What?
Are you serious? Can we see that on Alan Cruz's feed, guys? There it is.
Oh my goodness! I cannot even believe what I'm seeing
Are
here.
you serious right now?
Do you know who the people behind him are?
Is this God arm when he was young?
Yeah, it's God hand, right?
Yeah.
Holy moly! He is defending against the Russell Reyes, the Enzo Ison. Oh my gosh! And he is pole.
Man,
12-year-old prodigy here.
That is crazy.
Crazy.
I tell you. Crazy, I tell you.
Okay. Now, we are singing him praises, but the race is very, very far from over.
It's far from over. We still have 19 minutes to go.
He has
in this
his
race.
handful right now, because
That's right.
trying to defend against these pro racers.
That's right. That's right.
Which begs the question: do you think he's practiced this before?
I'm pretty sure he has.
He's competing at this level.
He joins international leagues according to his dad. But wow, this is.
Let me ask though, what is his setting right here for transmission for? Is he on? Because he's shifting with right finger.
I'm willing to guess with myself. It better be either automatic, or maybe he actually maybe he binded a downshift even on the right hand. I don't know.
Yeah, because
But
his
he's
left
using
hand is resting.
a Fanatec GTDD Pro,
Right.
so
His left hand is racing there.
it doesn't seem to be downshifting with his left at all.
Yeah,
Of course, it's injured,
Like I
but
said, right. That's why I was asking, what's his setting for shifting?
you know what?
here?
Let's find out. If Sir Emmer Cruz, if you're watching, could we find out? The fingers right there, as we can see, right. Oh, he's shifting. He's shifting.
He's shifting up. But
He's
is he
shifting up. But how
down?
is he downshifting?
That's exactly what I want to know.
Okay. Let's see right here. Okay.
Let's see a corner.
We're
This is a high-speed corner, so we
doing
can't
live
downshift
analysis
here.
right now.
Right.
Well, the battles are getting pretty interesting. Okay, let's see. And while
Here,
he's on the camel
this
straight,
right turn.
let's see how he does this. Because you're gonna have to be braking big time
Here, yes.
on the exit of the camel straight.
Look at how his fingers
Okay,
are.
here we go.
What the?
It better be the thumb. The index finger.
Okay. This is very surprising adaptability here, and yeah, shout out to this young kid. I don't have any words.
There we go. It's been okay. Thanks for the help right here, Dieter Miole. The club sport wheel right there has 2 paddle shifters each side.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
So
I don't know if the force
changed the
feedback has
setting.
been clocked down just to accommodate just having one hand for Alan Drake. But man, this is one thing to look at later on.
I'm sure he's practiced this.
Okay.
All right. So far, we're now seeing some gaps between some of the racers.
Yeah,
here.
there we go. Luis Moreno has pulled away from James
Yeah,
Talanay.
this is the LOR crew. They're still bunched up
There it
together.
is. It has increased to 2 seconds.
I know.
Wow.
That's how quick these guys are.
What happened to Aldo Balagulan and Danzel Waitan? What happened?
There might have been an
wonder what-
incident we didn't see.
I wonder if we can divert this to the stewards right here. I want to see what happened. Wow, this is, oh my God. You need more coffee here,
I
man.
know.
Man.
I've finished my soda, and because of
And
all
by the
of
way, a
these
little
things
shout out
happening.
right here on another platform is that shout out to Alan Drake Cruz and Sir Emmer Cruz. Man, you guys even joined fundraisers last minute, and you guys managed to pull off wins too. Wow.
Literal na handicap for Alan J. Cruz. Literal na handicap.
And
Okay.
in the words of Topher Tejada, mapapawat hafen vela ka na lang talaga.
That's crazy. Alan Racing
Crazy.
driver of the day. We
Crazy.
don't know yet what will happen. We still have 15 minutes in. But Alan Cruz has definitely cemented something here. Something of an achievement. Like what Jader said earlier. The
Right.
biggest flex. 12-year-old defending against all of these pro racers, professional sponsored racers, and with one arm.
With one arm.
Goodness gracious me.
Lord.
And we are in GT3. These are not like, your economy sedans, right?
No.
You're in a
Not at all.
national level racing event here.
Oh dear. Denzel Waitan on the. What happened to the car, dude?
What happened to Denzel Waitan?
What happened?
He's on the phone right now.
Stewards, are you familiar? What happened
Denzel Waitan?
for Denzel Waitan? What happened?
Team order spotted. Oh,
No. That's
he's on the pits. What's happening?
what happened. He's actually on the pits right here.
Okay, while stewards are looking at that,
Actually, can we view the? Thank you. You read my mind. Russell Reyes.
yes,
The gap is now at 0.8.
that's very close. He's
Is
been
he slowly being left behind.
just a little bit. Of course, that's still less than a second, and anything can still happen. This is Russell Reyes we're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's right.
He's we know he's gonna he's not gonna just take this flying down. He probably knows about the incident. Well, he probably knows about what's happening to Alan Cruz right now. That's gonna be on your mind, no matter what, right?
Right,
You're not gonna
right.
say, okay, I'm gonna give leeway to this kid because he's like this. No,
No.
of course you're in a competition. He's gonna fight it out with all fangs bared.
Oh man, that is a surprise right there, dude. Okay. Another factor here is actually. Can we look at Team LOR once again?
Team LOR. I think there's now a gap here
There we go.
between. Oh no.
It's still a
It's
train.
still a train.
Okay.
Are they? Karen says, "Let's go, my architect baby, Jeremiah Mendoza." Oh my gosh, so sweet.
I think the fans are
The
excited
baby.
for what's about to come next.
I know.
So, one thing to look forward to is open wheel after this. But anyways, we have 30 minutes left for this race to go.
If
Alan Cruz.
if Alan Cruz manages to pull this off, this is like
Yeah.
I can't even.
How freaky is this right there? The gap is
the
widening.
gap is
right now.
actually widening. He's now 1 second, faster than Russell Reyes, the Russell Reyes,
Right.
And the LOR guy is behind as well. This is almost unreal. It's crazy. Oh, so this is Paul Ryan Lopez. He's the Racer X. Oh, what's happening here?
Aldo Balagulan overtake.
What happened there? What's that?
That was a pass.
I almost said what happened, Bella. It's even my intonation was what happened. But there seemed to be something happened there.
Halfway mark. Here
How
we go.
he was able to overtake on the straight.
I think he opened it for some reason.
He might have opened it, or I don't know.
Or
if-
maybe he just wants to battle an old teammate. Because if I believe, they were old teammates.
There, see?
It was
There.
wide open.
It was
The racing line was
undefended.
wide open. And there we go. Confirmed. There you have it.
We are in Lopez's view here.
Even from the wow,
He's trying to catch up to Balagulan.
right,
This is in the P11, P12.
right. Still a bit of a
Oh.
still a bit of weight. What
There we
the
go.
hell?
Will you consider this a handicap?
I have no idea.
He has his own handicap. Must be the theme of the day right now, to be handicapped.
Mm-hmm. Man, still a ways to go though for Aldo Balagulan, but wow, as you can see right here, man, the battles are actually just a handful right now.
Everybody's saying what
There's
happened,
a,
Bella.
there's a word or phrase of the day. I think we all know what it is, but it's fine.
For me, it's crazy. It's just crazy.
Crazy is the right word right there.
Oh,
Thank you.
what's that?
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Here we go.
I thought it was going to be an attack.
I wonder though. It's old teammates, dice with each other. It's like old times, huh?
Maybe it was intentional. But no, you'll see him attacking when you hear.
Right.
How about
okay.
what happened?
This is okay. I wanted to give a little heads up to the viewers and also for the stewards. Fun race while it lasted. Sadly, got tapped by someone. Lapped. Okay.
Oh.
We're gonna check that out along with the stewards right here. Oh dear.
Jeremiah Mendoza said handicast. That's for
Oh, man.
Alan Cruz. Oh, here's another.
Oh, there we go.
On the straight again. What is up
Camel
with these
straight.
two?
Was this a switcheroo on the camel straight?
Are they like having a little fun with us? Uh-oh.
And there we go.
Went wide
Oh,
there.
hey, whoa, whoa.
Contact.
Naman sa exit talaga. Oh.
They're having their own little world here.
Oh man.
All right. See, look at the replay. It's like what happened earlier.
Yeah.
It was another switch on the straight.
Okay,
And he went
Lopez
wide
goes
here.
wide and attempts to go back on the oh and oh.
That's when the contact
They
happened.
hit?
Just a little bit. I think
A
they
little
hit.
bit, okay.
I think they hit.
Okay.
Their lines intercross. And I want to see going back to P2 and P3 here. That's 4 seconds now
Right.
between
right.
Velasquez and Russell Reyes. Russell Reyes is still, almost 2 seconds behind here from Alan Cruz. But let's see how Pat points out. We still have, less than 10 minutes in the race. A lot can still happen. We've seen that earlier with the amateur class. And these pros, are racing with with all fan spirit.
That's right. Oh, by the way, shout out to Michael Velasquez right here, who is actually being shown on the screen. If you actually, guys, you want to watch his POV also, please do so. It's MVE_sim racing on YouTube and on TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Okay.
Viewing this. Okay, here we go. The view of Paul Ryan Lopez
Trying to catch up
trying
to
to size up
Balagulan.
Aldo Balagulan for P11.
Oh, I'm not sure if that was the right
no.
line he wanted.
Okay, a little safety there. Okay,
Good racing.
good racing there. Okay. Now as we enter, what? This is lap 7 already.
We're in lap 7.
Okay.
Almost 8 minutes
And 8
in.
minutes
Ah,
and
left.
30. Oh! Ooh, that was- oh,
we
man.
were about to exclaim, but good job with these races, of course.
Okay,
Practicing.
let's change the drinks on Formula 4.
I
shall we?
know, I know,
Let's let go of the coffee, man. This is wow.
I've been drinking soda, bro.
Okay.
I did drink some coffee earlier,
Great.
but these racers are
Since
putting
we're
us
not,
on
we're
edge.
not in the States, we can't have some G Fuel, but we can actually have some. You guys can have some treats here from the Outspace Cafe.
Shout out to Outspace Cafe, by the way.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Denver Abad says 1 hand equals 1.5 seconds. What if he was using 2 hands? How much would
Oh,
these gaps?
no.
We don't know.
I low-key don't want to know, but half of me says I want to know you know.
Earl Kahilig says, VR is the handicap of Paul Lopez.
Yes, right there.
Oy, Kiano, PG tayo, PG, baka ano masabi
Yung
mo sa
energy
stopper.
drink kasi, ikaw naman, maniisip
What
nyo
did you, what did you think he was gonna say?
Hey, it's just fine, dude.
All right, but I like though how Russell Reyes is still 1.5 seconds. It's stayed 1.5 seconds.
Down. Actually, it's up and down.
Right, but he's kept that 1.5 second gap all throughout.
Right.
And again, this is with our handy-casted 12-year-old Alan Cruz leading these pro racers. Okay, we're going back to Alan Cruz right now, cruising along with one hand. Yeah.
Nice wordplay right there, brother.
We try to be witty.
We try
to be witty.
Yeah, so you
He's
see
so
from the
relaxed. Goodness gracious.
even from the inputs right there. I mean, we check it out right here as it takes Rouge and Radleon.
Let's see how his
as
line
he enters
is.
the Camel straight. Oh! No,
Oh my gosh. Because we know he's racing with one hand, so we're always like on the edge.
man, we're always we're butt clenched every time someone passes Rouge and Radleon.
Don't give them a visual
no,
image, my friend.
No, that's
They
for
already
them
have
to paint.
clips
Okay?
of us like reacting with their O
Yeah,
face on.
it's a good thing our face cam is off, bro. Oh my god, if this
If
was
you
on,
can see our faces, oh my goodness.
no.
Good thing.
Oh,
No, take it out, take it out, give it back.
Our
Put
technical
it
director
back.
playing a prank on us. And shout out to you, brother. And there we go.
Russell Reyes is now 1.8 seconds. Oh my God, Alan Cruz is really putting on a show here.
Oh man.
I think Russell Reyes is feeling a little bit of pressure now. But here we're going back to Balagulan and Lopez having their own little dogfight, their own little battle here.
Oh, rode on a slipstream.
Is that going to
and
be an
Lopez
attack?
on the inside.
No, it's not.
Denied.
He gave it. He gave the inside.
It's denied by Balagulan right there.
Okay, but there's another left turn. Oh, and Lopez will. Oh no.
Oh! Balagulan goes wide, but so far on the inside.
They are neck and neck here.
Lopez takes the inside,
inside.
but goes wide, opens it to Balagulan. Oh, man.
Oh, but there's one more corner. Let's see if there's going to be a... okay, good job here.
Good job, guys. Okay.
Wow, Balagulan. That was a switcheroo between the two. Good job.
Man.
Look at that. This is where... All right, so we got Balagulan and Lopez here. Almost gave the inside. Switched it up here.
You can really tell that these guys are driving with experience,
I
man,
know,
because
I
they leave the gap.
Right.
That's right.
So going to the LOR crew here, they're still on
There's
together.
still a train.
They're having like a family picnic here with all with Papa Bear, Mama Bear, and Baby Bear, all the three together. So let's see how they're gonna try to catch up to Russell Reyes. Oh my gosh, is that Denzel Waitan there looking at the screen and the
I
teammates?
mean, check out the view of all the drivers right here. I mean, check out the montage right there. It's just unfortunate on what happened to Denzel Waitan. I mean, maybe we can resolve that. You see from the stewards on what went wrong right there. But Team LOR now in the Camel Straight.
And Lopez and Balagulan still
Still
having
in the
their,
final
their
corner.
their own attacks here, their own little world.
The old switcheroo.
I know, but look, man, don't look now, but Alan Cruz is now 2.4 seconds.
It's 2.4
from the Russell Reyes. I'm not putting Russell Reyes down. We're just really, flabbergasted by this performance given by Alan Cruz.
Okay, pretty much.
Back to Balagulan and Lopez here.
And we have less than 3.5 minutes to go for the pro class. Okay,
The LOR guys are going to make a move here. I can feel it, I know it's 6 seconds, but
Right.
there's going to be, there has to be some change here.
There has to be.
We got 3
change
minutes.
here.
Unless they're satisfied with the current position.
Right.
I won't be.
Okay.
Hansel Emmanuel of Sim Racing. Oh.
Ah, all right.
Okay.
Familiar. Okay. We have right here.
It's still Balagulan and Lopez.
Not giving up.
We're
man.
not.
Not giving up.
It is their show. But it's good. It's good racing though. We're seeing the switches. We're seeing the attacks. We're seeing slipstreams. Oh. But you see when they open up the gas, you know, when oh, here we go.
Really see how brave these guys are tackling the exit.
And of course, as you can see, you can't just barrel through.
Oh no.
You know how you got to
Definitely
do with the
not.
momentum, right? And
Right.
it's not also just passing your opponent in the front. If you don't have the right speed for the exit, you'll still be overtaken in the in the straight.
That's
or
right.
after the corner.
That's right. 100%. All right, here we go.
We are in the viewpoint of James Talanay.
James Talanay closing in on
P6.
Luis Moreno.
He's seeing the LOR crew since earlier, looking at their backlights. At less than 2 minutes in, let's see if he mustered up some confidence to attack in the final corners.
That's right. Okay.
It's like a defense here. You can't just overtake one because there's like the second
Minute
one.
and a half remaining.
Right, you can't just overtake one of them because they're too bunched up together. You won't have enough space to overtake the second one.
That's right. That's
Roy
right.
Rip trying to catch up to the Talanay.
That's right. This race has gotten really challenging as it goes.
The
gaps are now wide.
The gaps are widening for
And
the pro class, right?
I wonder
this is
though.
a surprise for me.
I wonder. Shout out operator. Can we see the track map right here? Can we see everyone on the on everything? There's a feed. Okay. Wonder if you can see it. It's okay. Okay, now when we're on Alan Cruz now on P1. That's 30 seconds. There we go. Brother, check out the grid right there. Check that out.
Look at that.
Team LOR bunched up together.
Yeah, Russell Reyes here catching up, still up to the handicasted. I'm now borrowing and claiming your term. Handicast. Less than 20 seconds. Hands down, Alan Cruz has surprised us here.
Okay, since it still has time though, so there's still one more lap.
I cannot, man. I cannot.
Okay, this must be leaders on the final lap. Here
It's
we
like
go.
we're dreaming here.
Okay, here we go. We go for this. Time is now 0, so this is gonna be the final lap. You got something up your sleeve. You gotta squeeze. You gotta bring it out
do it
right now.
Like right now. There's
Like
no
right
other
now,
time
right.
to do it. But you know, while watching Alan Cruz, we made that joke earlier that he was cruising, but he's not. When you looked at his when you looked at his camera earlier going through the corners, you know that he was struggling with that one hand.
Okay.
This is not it's not a walk in the park.
Right.
Especially
right,
against
right.
these pro racers.
Oh no.
But still, it's
Oh, it is.
what a thing to. Is that 4 seconds now for Russell Reyes? Or is
Is it?
that
Oh, it is. Oh my dear Lord.
no more? I'm out of
I
expressions.
I am lost for words right now, guys, for what is happening. I wonder how Russell Reyes feels right now.
We're not going to comment on that. I'm sure, well, everybody's doing their best. We just
Yes.
want to say that, right?
That's right.
I love how
That's
the LOR crew has maintained their their formation. It's like there's like a barrier there,
Right.
Where Talanay has been trying to break since earlier. We can't catch up. These are the LOR crew. We can't also discount them. Of course, our good friend Luis Moreno. We got Enzo Izon and Velasquez. Alan Cruz. He's saying something. He's talking to himself. It's either he's
either streaming or his
He might be
or his
streaming.
dad is
Or
on
his
a
dad's
two-way
on-
radio.
right?
I'm not sure.
driver of the day for Allen Racing, says Francis Gonzalez. I will definitely agree.
Yep.
This was a
100%.
surprise. The fact that he was 12 was already a surprise. You put in the one hand broken.
Nah.
Me and Kiana was just and across the line.
Across the line.
Look at that! He raises his left hand.
Right.
That
His
is
left
the
hand,
ultimate flex.
There we go.
Left hand Number 1, Alan Cruz. Very happy with himself and how he performed.
There you
Yes,
have it.
be happy. We're happy for you too, brother.
We're happy for you too, young man. As well as we're surprised.
It's a GG, says Leo Dolio. Right, but everybody pulling in.
Man.
Russell Reyes got P2 there. Of course, huge shout out to you too as well, Russell. That was a good fight. And he was defending against the LOR crew right behind him.
That's right. That's right.
And
And
Mercado
forward Mercado finishing on P10.
finishing on P10. Lopez and Balagulan, which had their own little fight, will be finishing at P11 and P12 unless another switcheroo happens, which I don't think it will.
It's okay. Let's feature the driver. It's okay. We wait for them to cross the line. Okay. Here we go. On the final corner for Paul Ryan Lopez.
He's also handicapped with his VR headset.
Oh yeah. That's where he goes.
Really looks like Racer X. to
And
me.
Lopez and Balagulan across the line.
Across the race finish.
There you go. And that's the pro class
That is
race,
the pro
guys.
class race. Oh my God. I saw that chat. You're making history. That is. Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's right.
So the gap was 4 seconds when he saw with
Yeah.
one hand.
With one
So what
hand.
happens if he has two hands?
Oh no. Oh my dear.
Well, look at these. We're looking at the highlights.
And the
This is
moments
the
here on the pro
switcheroo
class race.
on the straightway. No very big incidents that we saw,
No,
at least,
no.
right? No really big accidents.
Right.
Which shows why these guys are pro. And how else can we say they're pro? We got a 12-year-old here with a cast in one hand, leading a pack of sponsored pro racers. I'm gonna keep saying that.
And I can't even look at the other chats I'm seeing here in front of the tablet and on the phone. It's blowing up right now, brother. I can't even look at it yet.
Next year, there's new categories. There's now the pro, the amateur, and the one-handed.
Oh,
Says Crisco. We'll take that into consideration.
we'll take that in consideration.
I think
definitely.
it does have some merit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, guys. So that is it for the GT3 race, right? For the pro, for the AMs, and also for the
AMs
pros.
and the pros, right?
All right, guys. We'll take a quick break right now, but we'll see you in a few minutes.
We're
gonna
flying
We're
to
gonna be
UK.
flying to the UK for Oulton Park Raceway for the Formula 4. All right. Stay tuned, guys. Don't go away.
Don't touch
We'll
it
be
down.
right back.
Stay there.
This is the 2025 Philippine Rallycross Series rounds 2 and 3. We're back at it.
Today, there's a lot of attendees. Some are new, coming from another group. So they're trying out this track. We're actually inviting other rally drivers, other drivers who are interested in rally racing. So this is a very good venue. It's open, safe, and the organizers are prepared for any eventualities.
First of all, I'm very pleased that I chanced upon one round of the Rallycross series. I usually, especially during this period, I have official roles overseas. And I took the chance to come and observe. I noticed two things. I'm seeing a lot more cars entries that I'm not familiar with, so that's a very good sign. And secondly, this is a new configuration that I'm seeing compared to the last time I was here. It's a combination of high-speed slight corners and some tight hairpins, which would guarantee enjoyment and challenge to all competitors today.
Well, apart from the obvious that we provide the windshields for our cars, yung mga racing cars natin, apart from yung sa ating Philippine Rally, also the other local motorsports natin dito like drifting and drag racing. We also support, ang malaki namin partner talaga dyan is AAP, because we also share in that advocacy of, keeping the racing off the streets and on the track. So, yun ang pinakamalaking namin support talaga sa local motorsports natin.
If you want to get into motorsports, it's easy now. There are a lot of grassroots programs, there are a lot of racing schools available, there are a lot of racing events available, and we're not as intimidating as you think. Racing is a sport that everybody loves. If you're new, we won't be aggressive. We'll actually welcome you a lot more because we want more people in our family of motorsports.
Good driver who always competes with himself first. Try to make every round better time, but also in safe.
Well, the first round was a learning process for us. Now, for the 2025 season, it's gonna be more of a serious one, getting to know the track and also the car and also the other people, participants here in Philippine Rallycross.
Okay, pretty pumped up and excited that I was able to finish the track without making any mistakes, but not as fast as I would want to go. So now that I'm getting a bit more familiar, maybe I'll speed up a bit more.
We've never been here before. It's a new track to us. We just finished up one of the new cars we were having, a Vios, and we want to see what it can do here.
Oh, great track. It's like, I'm really happy to be here. It's like...
All right, guys, welcome back to the AAP National Esports Championship. If you guys are tuning in right now, I'm Keanu Dominado, and joining with me is DamienWolf.
What's up, everybody?
So, guys, I think you just witnessed the GT3 battle that just happened for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, and it's history too.
Man.
Right.
A lot of history has been made. Anyway, here are some recaps right here on what happened to the recent race right here on the pro class of the GT3. As you can see right there,
got some dicing,
got
a lot of
dicing battles happening in the middle of the grid.
Right.
And also on the back of the grid.
Right, in the back of the grid too.
Right.
But of course, the biggest takeaway here is the fact that this one was won by...
Oh, was won by Alan Cruz.
A 12-year-old using one hand. So
Wow.
that was like the biggest thing that we have here. Right. But... hold on to your butts, because we got the second part, and this time we are flying all the way to UK for Formula 4.
We're going Formula 4, and we're going to Oulton Park.
All right.
We're going to be doing the international track, and by the way, the race structure pretty much is just like in GT3, however, with a little updates on the times. Okay, so the same race structure. Each driver who wishes to partake on this journey can register and select your class, whether you're going to be on the amateur class or on the pro class, and each lobby has a limit of 32 drivers. Okay, so we can actually have each breathing room for each one, and the warm-up is only for 20 minutes, qualifying for 20 minutes, and the race is 20 minutes, and it's done on the platform of iRacing. Okay, so I know this game has been around since 2008, but one thing is for sure though, the FIA is actually promoting this game really hard to actually open more opportunities for racing, and especially for sim racing, to actually make more impact, because Formula 4 is actually on the hots. And the point system is the Grand Prix points, so 25, 18, 15, 12, and 10 respectively. And yeah, pretty much so far. And how about you, brother? What do you think about this track that's about to come up?
First of all, we're actually going to Oulton Park Circuit. This is 4.467 kilometers. We got 17 corners here, and everybody's going to be using the FIA Formula 4. I can't stress that there's going to be a huge difference here. From what we're going to see, it's still going to be, of course, we're still going to see a lot of good racing, but wow, from the change from GT3 to Formula. And of course, a different racetrack. It's going to be, it's going to be something exciting as well.
It's going to be very exciting, I tell you.
We got a lot of fans already, rooting for their favorite drivers. Jeremiah Jabez Mendoza is being mentioned so much in the chat here, and yeah, we're going to see them later as they
we're going to see them
warm
coming up,
right, and qualifying and on the race proper.
Okay, so that's going to be the circuit we're going to be using for it. This is going to be the international layout of the track. But one thing is for sure, though, I just can't wait to see how these drivers are gonna be tackling the challenge. As number one, the first challenge actually is it's gonna be an open wheel car.
Right.
The second challenge is that it's gonna be for some drivers who were in the GT3 race earlier.
Yes.
They're gonna be doing another race after 1 hour of break, and the third one is actually, it's on a different platform.
A different platform altogether.
That's
We're moving to iRacing.
So there we go. So qualifying has actually begun. So as you can see here, a little off track right there.
Off track there.
Okay.
Right.
As you can see here, there's Matthew Ang, there's Christopher Tejada, okay, and is that Mark Lester Aquino on P4?
I think Mark Lester, yes.
And Justin Magsalin on P5 and Andre Gahol on P6.
So one thing about the Formula cars here, I mean, there was this one joke in that movie Cars where Formula cars are a little more fragile.
Right.
So how's the damage setting here that we have for this event.
Full damage is on, if I'm not mistaken.
So there might be might be some. Well, we're not going to say anything, right? But when somebody gets taken out here, they might be taken out for good.
Right.
Because,
Right.
as again, the Formula cars maybe are not as solid as the close wheel cars, but
Yeah,
we'll
pretty
see.
much.
Right. But okay, so we know that there have been some names which have been racing from the GT3 class here.
Right.
So again, like you said earlier, it's going to be a bit of I'm not going to say a challenge, it's
Right.
still racing, right? But there's going to be some adapting issues. They have to be prepared for the
Right.
differences in the car, in the track, in the platform.
In
So
the
different
platforms,
platforms,
right.
so. All right. And we've seen some familiar names, of course, people we've seen earlier, like Matthew Ang, Mark Lester Aquino, Gahol is also there. So yeah, it's going to be exciting. Another exciting match.
There's the crowd favorite right there, Jamarkel. He's right here in this lobby. No. Okay.
We are seeing the people getting challenged here.
Jeremiah Mendoza is also there as well.
Yes,
So-
Jeremiah Mendoza has a lot of fans in the chat, so continue cheering for him. The energy will be passed on for sure.
Oh, yes, definitely, 100%.
Especially Karen Ayen. She's been calling her baby all throughout this. I can see it. Don't worry. I'm relaying it.
No worries. We're actually looking at all this from the commentary box over here. A side-by-side entry there, if I'm not mistaken. This is by James. Patrick Lo. No, sorry. This is Mark Lester Aquino. My bad. Okay.
Mark Lester, I don't know. I mean, we can say that karting would be like the grassroots version
Yes.
of open
Yes.
wheel kart. Actually, to be true, Formula 4 is like the bridge. That,
yes.
That young drivers use. Well, starting drivers use from karting to open wheel racing.
Yes,
This is
yes, good, that's
they
correct.
go to Formula 4. That's the bridge. So this will be interesting since with Mark Lester having his karting experience,
Right.
and some other people have done karting as well.
Man, I'm just excited for what's going to be in store here because, man, what is going to transpire for the next few ones is pretty much how this is going to go.
Okay, Karen says, just a supportive GF here. Don't worry, we see it. We're all for it. Support away. That's fine, Karen. But you're not the only one cheering for Jeremiah Mendoza. So yeah, that's all good. But of course, he's not just the only racer here to look out for. We got a lot more coming, and yeah. So for this one, brother, is there going to be a pro and amateur class as well?
Yes, that's correct. So we still have 2 classes coming up here. So right now, what you guys are seeing are the amateur class, right? So one thing is for sure here, I would like to give a big shout out to the guy who is in P4 right now, Christopher Tejada.
Christopher Tejada, right.
Right.
I am not used to seeing Matthew Ang in an amateur class.
That's right.
So this is very surprising for me, but yeah.
Actually, one little factor here, actually, as he told me in his registration, was that he's never tried iRacing ever in his life.
I mean, it makes sense.
Makes sense as well, right?
Gab Senire says, I want to try iRacing too. Yeah.
By all means.
Right.
We'd like to have you here, brother. Come on down.
And yeah, we are, of course, inviting everybody else. This is not going to be a one-make series. There's going to be a lot more until the end of the year.
Oh, yeah.
So please, stay tuned.
Right.
Of course, in the Dominados page. And, of course, my page, DamienWolf. Take a look as well. We'll be sharing all of this over. You can register and you can try. As you can, oh my goodness. Look at what we had earlier. We had a person in a controller.
Yes.
We had a 12-year-old.
Yes.
So you can't, you can't say that, I can't. What is your hashtag? What's your excuse, right? That's definitely the hashtag here, right? So you can do it.
Definitely. Okay, as you can see, I apologize, guys, if I can't mention the names right here. As many new faces right here. And I am so excited for this group right here. This majority of the people here in this grid or in this group, I don't know them.
I love it.
But one thing guaranteed here actually is that as we go along in the season, we're gonna be knowing more about these guys.
This is like on the start.
Kumbaga, nagpapakilala lang sila muna.
Tama.
Right. So this is a start of something that's gonna be so big. Okay, and check it out right here. As you can see, the track map for qualifying, as in they're all over the map. Some have purposely went back to pits to change tires or to
settings.
Settings, right? Maybe lessening the fuel so we can get a better qualifying. I don't know, but one thing is for sure though is that these guys are just gonna be having fun today.
Can you tell me a little bit about Oulton Park, brother? I mean, the only thing I know about Oulton Park, it's said to be the most picturesque of all of the UK racetracks.
Oh yes, one option for this, one reason why we went for this track is number one, we wanted to really showcase the prowess and the finesse of the Formula 4 car, because these are a mix of flat out sections, blind corners, cambered turns, and most especially, what you call this, elevation changes.
Yes, that's
sudden
what I've been
elevation changes
that's
are
what
going
I've
to
been
be the
observing while
trick
watching.
here. Right?
The elevation changes are crazy. Look at that elevation change into a blind right turn.
Right. And to a beginner right here, it's gonna be pretty tricky to do this because especially when you attack a corner that's downhill, you can't even see the corner. You can't even see the apex.
Thing. You can't see
right?
it.
But unless you have driven on this track like more than 100 or 1,000 times, right? You're gonna be seeing this in a different light. In all essence of the word.
Might turn out to be your, a future favorite track for you as well.
Oh yeah. Actually, we've driven this track on other platforms, but maybe different story for iRacing. But one thing is for sure though is why we picked the international track talaga is to really make sure that Formula 4 can really be enjoyed.
Right. We got some fans of Arkin Rodriguez as well. Hello to Leanne Franz Pamaus and Francis Gonzalez cheering for their favorite racer, Arkin Rodriguez.
That's right. And also shout out to, I know this is you, Mr. Aldo Balagulan. Elebs ako, may Sir Keanu non-stop tuloy-tuloy stream. I mean, shout out to you, sir, for joining the league.
Yes.
Grabe. And by the way, I just want to give a shout out to the following, the team who is actually helping us do this, the drivers who are participating, and last but not the least, the viewers who are supporting from the start all the way until now. So guys, you are the star of the show. All right, it's not just us. We're just bringing the show to you. But one thing is for sure, though, this battle is about to heat up.
Right. We are just the channel. We are just the medium to this racing excitement being brought to your eyes and ears. And look at that. I mean, I'm watching this already. The elevation changes are, just obvious here.
Would you say it's scary?
It is scary, especially you're not in like some grocery getter sedan here. You're actually in a Formula car, so that kind of situation, and you're gonna be dicing with fellow racers on the grids, wheel to wheel.
That's right.
So,
and as you can see, brother, marbles can be left on the track. Yes. So those who went off track, you're going to be leaving debris on the track.
So for those who are not familiar with the term marbles, it's debris left in the ground. Usually it's pieces of tires.
Yes,
right.
Correct.
But anything can be said as marbles. It's like debris or parts of the cars,
correct,
or whatever, which is set on the road.
Correct.
And that's going to be hard, especially when when you're turning.
Yes.
And you need grip from your tires, and you encounter marbles. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my God.
You know what it is.
Yes.
Moy Moy says, watching while eating a donut. So
shout out to you, Doc Moy.
Doc Moy. Okay. Wow, JP Arcilia is participating
on control on Formula 4. That's right.
On iRacing Formula. Oh my.
The hashtag "What's your excuse now?" intensifies. This gentleman right here.
Right.
Telling you.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Sobra na yun.
Iba na siguro yun pag one-hand controller, di ba?
One-hand control.
No. Can't do that.
But we've seen.
Whoa! That's what the heck?
Almost.
Oh my God, my heart.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that Fast and the Furious?
Okay.
There was that Fast and the Furious installment.
Did we capture that? Oh, it's fine. It's okay.
There was that Fast and the Furious moment where it was like the flip car, which looked like the Formula.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to happen. I thought he was going to go launch there.
I think you mean the ramp cars?
Yeah. Well, yeah. They call it the flip car in the movie, but it's exactly like what happened. They would spin around, and you would be flipped because, of course, The Formula
correct.
car looks like a ramp in the front.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. But actually, when you see the time tower right there, brother, Matthew Ang is just hundredths of a second away from Rain Marcelo on P2.
Which is good to say. I mean, despite the closeness of the gap here, as you mentioned, Matthew Ang is in a different platform here. You know,
That's right.
a different how do you call it, gear?
He's
Since
on
he's now in
different
a
gear as well.
PC?
'Cause one thing I can confidently say is that this guy is what do you call this? Going completely out of his comfort zone.
Right.
Because normally this gentleman right here is used to just the console life. Okay. However, the challenge this year is that he's realized over the last few months he can't join any other competitions if he doesn't go on PC. But here he is now.
Here
This
we
is
go.
a testament that he's here. He's the exact same guy. You will see in rally later when you see him dancing with the M2 competition. But this
somebody
is
went
going to be a
off-road
treat.
there.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay, that's a bench on the pit right there. Okay.
But you know, he's not a fish out of water here.
No.
It's still racing. He's still got his instincts. He's
How
still got
can
his
we not
skills.
know
Right.
where he came from,
Definitely.
So,
But I love it because, you know, we see these names, especially with Matthew.
Oh, yeah.
We see him in rally.
Yeah.
We've seen him in GT3 earlier, and now he's
We've
in
seen him in
Formula.
Toyota TGR GT Cup
Right,
as well.
Right. So, you know, like I said, the racing, it might be different disciplines or platforms,
Right.
but the skills needed, the foundation, once you have it on pat, you can move to different disciplines.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, that is
it
correct.
is definitely doable.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so we can see right here. I believe we're on the view. It's just the view of Rain Marcelo, according to the timetable.
I think it's Marcelo, yes, but the onboard was with Matthew.
Okay, pakilala natin. Does Rain Marcelo have a driver cam? Let's see.
Let's see, Rain
Pakilala
Marcelo.
natin. Sorry. Go, keep going. Keep going, bro. No rush. Okay. Actually, can we feature a new driver if it's fine? There we
Michael
go.
Marcelo.
Michael Marcelo. Okay, here we go. An SSR driver as well. Okay.
Why is
Great.
it R?
Swift Sim Racing. Yeah.
What's the R for? Rain Marcelo? Rain Michael Marcelo?
I think so. We gotta defer to the registration sheets for that.
Right.
Let's ask the crew later once they have a little free-handed. But right now, they're actually working double because this is actually on a different platform, and also for the results as well. I hope there are not too many protests on what happened earlier, but
that's why we have marshals. You know, although this is fun,
right?
This is serious business.
Oh,
we are official. These people are racing on a license that they had to get. Right. So this is you know, we're playing games, but we're not playing games. we are playing games and we're not playing games at the same time. Don't ask me the logic.
I mean, would you confidently say this is still a game, brother? I'd call this a tool right now at this point in time.
Okay.
Right.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, people will still call it games.
Of
so
course.
we'll leave it at that. But whatever the case is, we know, of course, you know, Formula One drivers do use simulators as well. You know,
Right.
That's it helps them along. So I think your expression or your label, you know, it's not far off. That's right. It's a tool.
Okay, last 5 seconds for qualifying, and it looks like on provisional pole we have Matthew Ang, followed closely by Rain Marcelo. And can we see P3, please? We gotta know who this gentleman.
Lemon.
It is Jeremiah, if I'm not mistaken.
Jeremiah Lemon.
Oh, what?
What's his name?
I'm sorry, what? Okay.
We'll call him no, it's not
Mr. Limon.
Mr. Limon. Jarmenko.
Jarmenko, okay.
Okay, that is
I just want to extend my warm welcome to half of the grid for the amateurs. So, you know, as you can see here, if you think the sport is actually just for friends, no, it's not. It's very welcoming to welcome new drivers and new talent.
And I love this.
Yes.
If a Mr. Keanu Dominado has not heard of you, that means you're new to this. That is, which is a lot. It's just a lot exciting. Which means, you know, it's really open to everybody. Really open to new players and whatever.
That's right.
Let's go. Jay Jarmenko mentions, as Jan said. I want to give a shout out as well to Chicane Racing Simulator Lounge He says, congrats, James Absner Talanay.
Right.
That was for earlier.
By the way, shout out to you guys all the way at Chicane Racing Simulator. I believe I believe there are a simulator. I don't know if it's a cafe or a venue that's based in Cebu.
In Cebu?
Yes,
wow.
in Cebu. So, you know, platforms and avenues for sim racing just expands all over the Philippines.
You
so
can, you know, maybe they can sponsor us to go there. No, just kidding.
We'll see.
I mean, we'll see.
We will see later on. I mean, you know,
we can shoutcast in your lounge.
opportunities just open as we go along. So
we are ready to
we
support anything about the sport for our sim racing.
But I have a feeling, brother, in Chicane's Simulator Lounge, there may be times where some drivers may appear there to join the leagues here. But if that does happen, please let us know.
Yes.
We'll do a feature on them as much as we can.
We can feature you guys.
Yes, correct.
And shout out to everybody from Cebu.
Okay.
I haven't been there. Have you?
I have not been there as well.
We are still trying to, you know, magparinig. No, I'm kidding.
There we go.
Okay, Andre Gahol.
And there you go. Check out one of the we call this one of the marbles we have right here for the qualifying is this. As you can see, the time right here for Matthew Ang, it's gonna be 1:34.721, followed closely by the gaps of.
Almost
there we go.
Rain Marcelo, we got Jarman Calimon, Ethan Rubio on number 4. Oh, Ethan Rubio, of course.
Right.
And Arkin Rodriguez at P5. From this point on, it's 1 second to 2 seconds
There's
above.
the grid right there.
There it is. Woohoo. Okay.
Pretty. This is looking pretty, guys.
I know. I want to give a shout out to Mancilia.
By the way, give a shout out actually to Patrick Jacinto and to Arkin Rodriguez, by the way.
Yeah, Arkin.
Yeah. And also a special shout out as well to Christopher Tejada. You're actually on P6 right here. It's only going to be getting more interesting actually for this one. And also shout out to Francis Angelo Gonzalez saying nice one, Arkin Rodriguez for P5. Right? Shout out to you as well. Okay.
Shout out to Tagum Sim Racing Hub opening very soon in Tagum City, says Doc.
There you go. I may reveal na for another upcoming Sim Cafe brought to you by SIM² Premier, care of Doc Moy and Sir Mark Paradina.
And of course,
we
are ready to go there too.
Oh yes, definitely. As you can see, the drivers here, Matthew Ang's really setting up the. I don't know if it's a tablet or a phone that he's connecting on. But
whatever the case, as long as we can see him.
Is that a Rubik's Cube? Man, they're talking about fidgeting right
Look
there.
Look at the reflexes, though. You can see the hand and eye coordination.
That's it. That's the one. So as you can see here, guys, there are some drivers who are competing in almost every discipline, right, to experience firsthand on how it will be like. But one thing for sure here is that the experience will be different from the last competition you joined.
Yes.
Okay, it's not going to be a total same or a part out or anything. It's going to be a unique experience like no other. Okay, as you can see,
I love
the
that.
driver cams right here. He went on a Japanese. Is that a bandana on his head? Wow.
Sugoi. Gosh.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
And the race, we have begun.
All right, we got, of course, is that R. Marcelo at the front? That's
What the?
What happened here? What happened to Matthew?
Wait. What happened, Matthew?
Did he?
There's that's a huge drop there.
I know, so huge. Oh my
what happened? What happened there?
We didn't see it.
We didn't see it.
I thought he was up in front when we started.
Okay. Was he
but
punted
anyway,
out
right
or
now, Rain Marcelo, I think, is at P1. Right now, we're looking at James Patrick Lopez. Okay, look.
Okay, let's see on the start right there.
Start.
Oh, he started from the pit.
Oh.
I wonder what happened there.
That is weird.
Okay, we gotta review that with the stewards here on what happened there.
But anyway, as the race goes on, Rubio is now at P1, I think. Is that correct?
Oh, okay. I think I have some analysis here. I believe, according to Aldo Balagulan, di naka-drive si Mata, hindi yata napindot in time. I'm not sure. Maybe got distracted by setting the camera angle, but not knowing the race countdown is actually beginning. So, oh my dear God, man, come on! gotta be in the race, man, fully, mentally, and physically, and emotionally. Okay.
Right. But
Yeah.
you know, he is in P9. He's gonna climb up. We know that he's gonna keep trying.
That's
but
right.
now we got Rubio at the P1, followed
Or
by
Ethan
Tejada.
Rubio at with
Is
a gap
that
of
at
2
seconds?
Yes,
Oh,
it's 2
2.4
seconds right there.
seconds. Right.
Okay, but can we see the battle happening right now? There's a hot battle happening between P4. I believe this is James Patrick Lopez.
And Jay Limon.
Okay.
P5, P4, P5. That is, or from Mark Lester. We can see them all
Right.
in the screen.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Is that just Justin Lopez?
I wonder though, can we see
James
there
Patrick
we
Lopez.
go.
There you
Okay, thank you. Can we see the view on P5 on the onboard? Let's see there.
The onboard.
Jarmankel Limon on P5. Let's see here.
There you go.
As he chases down James Patrick Lopez for P4.
Like I said, this is a very
See,
challenging situation. Because
Check out how intense
Yeah, look at that.
this will be. Watching from P5 can see all the way up to P3.
Oh, look at this corner.
Okay, you gotta be
Love
very
that
careful on this one because you don't want to get on the power too fast. Okay.
You can see marbles flying around.
You can see that the tire marbles are just going
Oh,
everywhere.
Here we go. Oh, that was
Okay,
fast.
okay. Okay.
I love that.
Not bad. The gap is actually just playing with each other.
Right, right. And you
That's
know,
right.
like I said earlier, you know, we're in this position.
Right.
He's already looking at, you know, while he's trying to overtake the first one, he's already looking at what he's going to do with the second one because the gap is just
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta
Oh
let
my
go of the
gosh.
coffee, man.
But
That's serious.
let's see if
Oh,
there's
here
going to
we
be an
go.
attack here.
On the corner.
Is it a dive? No, he's not
No,
diving.
no,
He's taking
no.
it conservatively.
Oh,
no!
that's Christopher Tejada on the wall. Oh,
What happened
no.
there? Was that a spin out?
That
Was
a
that
spin
hit?
out on the corner exit there. That is unfortunate ending
Very
there for
unfortunate.
Christopher Tejada. He has to make it back to the pits in order to fix that car.
Okay, but
let's see what
happened.
happened there. Can you see what happened? Oh, here we go.
We're
Christopher Tejada on
We
P2.
didn't see it.
We didn't see it, but we went
But I
him
think
go
he's
off track.
I think he was all alone, so it means that it was during the counter steer. I think he was able
no.
wasn't
I
able
think
to
he
ride
got on
the
the
car.
power a little too
Yeah.
early there on the exit. Yeah.
Right now we're still looking at Ethan Rubio. He's still at pole. He is now 6 seconds.
6 seconds. Okay. A yellow has been called. Safety car is out.
Safety car is out.
Safety car is out just in time for. Okay. Let's see if we can get him back
Okay,
on
we
the
know
pits.
that Ethan Rubio has shown his prowess in the
Okay,
in the
speed limit is
GT3.
on and no overtaking on the yellow flag while the safety car is out.
Right.
All right, here we
Oh.
go. Here we go.
I love how Mark Lester Aquino is now at P2. Haven't seen that. Meanwhile, while we're waiting, looking at the people at Bunched Up again, the friends of Jeremiah Jabez Mendoza cheering him on. He has climbed up. He's now at P8. He was at P12 earlier. I am watching.
That's
And
right.
it's good that he, well, he's back to P10, but this is racing. Anything can happen.
That's right. That's right.
Right, right. And it's good to know that he's fighting. That's what we're saying. He's fighting. Why is he called King of Jazz, guys? You're calling him King
I
of
have
Jazz.
no idea.
Because it's
Maybe we
Jabez?
can get some help from the.
Maybe that's his nickname because it's Jabez. Oh, what was that?
Jazz.
Oh, that was a.
Okay, this would for some here it'll be the perfect time to fix some damages in the car.
Right.
All right, let me ask the crew here. Where is the safety car right now?
Yeah, I'm not seeing the safety car.
There,
There
he
it
is. There he
big.
is. There we go. The Porsche
All right.
is out.
So
There we
we're
go.
all-
There's gonna be a single. I believe this is a single file line here while the safety car is out. Okay. Oh man.
Normally, when the safety car is out, can you give me causes of what a safety car would go out for?
Well, for one thing, there's gonna be a
Accidents.
a big accident that you really have to clear the track. We're pretty much just like in F1. You gotta carry the car out first, and then tell the safety car you can go in. You can release the grid.
So if you're in the pit when the safety car is out, how can you?
Well, for one, you can actually catch up to the pack if you manage to have enough time, but that depends as well if they're able to repair it in time.
Of course. So I was told Mendoza is a part-time musician, which is forte
Part-time
is
music,
jazz.
really?
That's kind of my genre too. You know, I love
There
jazz.
we go, jazz.
Shakaria, Larry Carlton. Those are my favorites.
Okay, there we go. So one beauty here of the safety car, you can actually catch up to the pack, and the battle is gonna get a little bit more interesting once the safety car goes in.
Right.
Okay. So as you can see here, they're still always up there. They just passed the chicane.
How long?
Or rather, they're about to pass.
How
my
long
bad,
is the
my
safety
bad.
car going to be out? Until
I
everything
think
is
there's
cleared?
1 or 2 laps, if I'm not mistaken. Well, there are still there's still 7. We're just 7 minutes in actually, so we're what 13 minutes to go, right? Still a long way to go,
It
actually.
is, it
Yeah.
is. So this will also be a chance for people to catch up to the race leaders, right?
Yeah.
When a safety car is out.
That's right.
Because you're allowed to bunch up together.
Right.
And it's like gonna be another race start. We're gonna see.
Oh yes.
We might see some action. Of course, we're not praying for incidents.
No.
But we are ready to cast them when it happens.
Don't worry. So much we can take, but we'll see about that. But hopefully, though, with all the incidents that has happened for all the drivers, I know it's unfortunate. It's a little bit of a new learning curve gap for everybody here. But at least one saving grace for the safety car is that you guys get to bunch up again.
Right, that's
Okay?
the thing. Like
That's
you said.
one thing
So
there.
If you were left behind with such a huge gap, you can catch up to everybody and
And check out on the time tower there, brother. Patrick Jacinto has maintained P8 throughout this entire race, regardless of the incidents happening around them. Right?
Very good.
Pretty much.
All right.
Okay, as we go on here, as we look at the drivers here while they're on the safety car, as you can see, they're having some a big breath of fresh air.
Breath of fresh air.
Right.
Trying to conserve a little bit
You
of
can
energy.
see there how badly these guys want to catch up to whatever has left behind. Because check it out right here.
Preparing mentally as well to when when the race starts again.
That's right.
Okay, how many more laps? I think
what
What
in
happened
the
there?
name of what is that?
I just see some wheels floating around.
Did something just implode back there?
Can we see a replay of that?
Oh, dear God. Okay, let's see that. Please tell me there's something there.
Did somebody hit somebody? There.
Oh, okay.
At the back of the grid.
May nag-chat, may nag-brake check tuloy yan kasi.
Oh my gosh.
There it is. There, the bunch stop and boom. There. Okay, that hurts, man. That.
Can he pit in time? Was
Hindi,
that JB?
Kakaayos ko lang. Sira na naman. Oh my God. Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Good God. What are these guys? Okay, I guess the heat of the moment says, gotta be attentive all the time.
All right, but let's
But
see.
whoever that driver lost a wing, you're gonna brave through this race again without a wing. Oh dear.
No, he has to pit, but
You gotta pit unless you wanna be unstable on the corners, though, or rather on the stretch. So here, as we look at Mark Lester Aquino holding
P3.
P3, right? P3. Thank you.
Oh no, P2. Exactly.
P2. My bad.
I think there was a.
And marbles here are heavy because I believe this is
so
an
many
accident-prone area right there. Right.
What's cool? What's funny is that there were some marbles on the inside and then on the outside. So.
All right.
Like traps for you.
And okay, as mentioned by Mr. Aldo Balagulan, distancia amigo, walang ghosting sa iRacing.
Stanley Gola says,
sa mga nasanay sa ACC. Yan kasi.
Timpla muna kape habang safety car. Joke. Dude, don't say coffee to Keanu.
No.
So much coffee already.
Oh my God.
It's like every time an incident happens, he's jumping from his seat, right? So yeah.
No,
don't worry, the crew here is clipping his camera while it's off cam for
dear God. Okay.
Keanu Dominado expression collage later, a montage.
No. I hope not. Okay.
Ako, driver ng unsafety car. Sir Sammy Francis Gonzalez. Unsafety car. Wow. Okay. All right. I think we are near. I think this is the last lap of the safety car. I think the safety car couldn't go out because there was another accident that happened at the back.
Oh yeah, man.
So, all right. I think this will be the last lap there.
Must be. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what we got right here.
Yeah, that was
another view on the. Oh, what the hell? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Imagine mo kung may spectators, kukunin yung wing. It's for sale. Mga ganun. All right, let's see. Can we see who among the drivers is missing a wing? Can we see it?
It's probably going to be in the back, though.
But I mean, it's on the final corner there.
There he
Oh,
is.
there. Oh my good
It is JP
God.
Mancilia.
Okay, that is unfortunate there for
Right.
JP Mancilia.
And he's he's wingless right now.
God.
So
Okay.
he's got a pit.
All right. I wonder though, will the safety car be in for this one? Let's see.
I don't think so. He's still here. So
Okay.
who's that at the back? If you look
Oh,
at
safety
the-
car is in. Safety car is in.
Oh.
What the heck?
What's happening?
Guys?
So many
Guys?
people pitting.
Okay. The green flag. Okay. Race has started again.
Race start, but we got 3 people pitting.
So, wait. I think that squad was the one that got hit in a chain reaction. Maybe.
All right, but now race has started back again. Ethan Rubio still at pole, but now everybody is near him again, so we're going to see
He's
some dicing.
greatly being challenged right now by Mark Lester Aquino as
Love
he's
seeing
sizing
this.
up
Right.
Ethan Rubio for P1.
Let's see where the attack points are. There's a lot of marbles in the
Ooh,
track.
a little lock up there for Mark Lester.
Okay.
Okay.
But not too far behind. He's gonna have a lot of chances to catch up here.
Right.
These corners are pretty tight.
Right.
And the elevation changes, of course, are not helping you to strategize in your attack points.
It's gonna be strategy, knowledge of the track, and of course.
He's not just attacking here. He's defending because everybody's bunched up together.
There we go. Christopher Tejada managed.
Oh, what was
no!
that?
Oh
No.
Lord!
Is that Mendoza?
That's a nasty hit right there.
No, Jeremiah.
Was he hit or did he spin on the corner?
I think he was hit, but we'll see what happens
God,
in the
okay,
replay.
Can we see that? Can we see that
It's
again?
in the back. You'll see him
Okay,
there
we
in
see
the
on
back.
the back right there. It's trailing each other. It ghosted, and it's spin, and then he hit. Okay.
He
okay.
ghosted
All right,
and then
that,
spin.
That is one arguable thing right there.
No,
okay.
no, okay.
Okay. Man.
Well, so Jeremiah Mendoza has to fight
Either
back.
internet connection or net
Might be an
code
internet
issues.
connection thing, but we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
Fighting spirit is still up, but meanwhile, we're looking at Mark Lester Aquino here, trying to catch up to Ethan Rubio. The gap has widened just a little bit. He's still within distance here to catch up. Of course,
Right.
to cap it if
As
if
you can
any
see
mistake
here, the
happens.
battle for first right here. Man, it's really getting pretty serious right
Joseph Kern says it's Jabez versus Wi-Fi. That's the.
Oh
attack.
my God.
That's the. Oh, what the?
wait, what the hell was that?
That was Matthew Ang.
What the hell was
that? Was it Marcelo?
Was he?
Or Tejada?
I'm not sure. I didn't see a shade of pink there on the hit, but man.
There's
for
so
Matthew
many
Ang to
things
walk away from
happening
that.
here. Goodness gracious.
Spicy as hell.
I
tell you.
know.
Okay.
Again, we are not wishing for these incidents
No,
to happen,
no,
but
no.
we are going to cast it for you.
Yep.
We're ready to do that. Okay, here is
Oh, okay.
Justin
We
Lopez?
see here right
Internet
there
connection.
his internet connection. Okay,
Yeah.
there it is.
So his interconnection.
So
spiked.
guys, this is something that's beyond the driver's control. So
Right.
this is one factor
It's
here.
unfortunate, but it is
Yeah.
part of e-racing.
Part
That
of
is
e-racing,
part of it.
is right.
That's part of it. Just like in real life, situation, if your car is not mechanically tuned or something happens, it does happen.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is
All right.
we're in Jesse Mans's view here, trying to
I
catch
think the
up
phone.
to Justin Lopez.
I think phone is looking at a different place right now, but it's okay.
Karen says, "We hate you." I'm not gonna say it.
No, can't say it. Can't say it.
But
can't say it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's fighting back. He's in V11. He's in the pit right now,
Right.
though.
I want to see right now though how is Joel Kelly Mabao doing here right now?
All right, he's in P5 at the moment, and he's gonna. Actually, we're looking at Jesse Manse, but right behind him is Joel Kelly Mabao. So we'll
Right.
see. The gap is 2 seconds.
Yes.
So you'll still be able to see him. If you look at the wing of
Right.
Jesse Manse.
Okay.
But yeah, there he is. There's Joel Kelly
there
at the
he
back. We see him. But let's see if he can be able to catch up. Of course,
Sorry.
we've seen him
who do we
earlier.
have here? Who do we have
This
here?
is Jesse Manse. at
Jesse Manse.
P4,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
He's catching up to Justin Lopez. We'll see. We see
James
glimpses of
Lopez,
Joel
yeah.
Kelly.
Right.
Um,
Can we see Joel Kelly Mabao?
Can we go to P5, guys?
We go to P5 right now.
There,
there we go.
Excellent.
That's Joel Kelly Mabao.
We've seen him earlier in the GT3 class, and he's showing his chops here. Still being consistent, even though we've shifted to a new platform.
Right. So you can see here, guys, one of the challenge that we're going to be seeing here among all these drivers is how well you can adapt to the conditions, to the track, and also to the game.
Right. And
Right.
again, you know, anything can happen. There can be mishaps in front of you,
Right.
behind you,
Right.
punted. You have to be ready for all of this.
Right.
Internet conked out. You have to be ready for that too. Because earlier, when we saw Mendoza, when he conked out and he blinked back in, I
Right.
think he was steering right. That's why he oversteered.
Oversteered and hit.
It's either he was
Christopher
trying to
Tejada.
move his steering wheel, or maybe he thought he was already on the corner because
Right.
there was a lag.
Right.
Right, and they tried to steer right. So that's
Okay.
what happened. That's my NI teammate. This is Gab Formoso.
Okay. Wow.
That's
And
Joel
also
Kelly.
shout out to his teammate who's watching, Nigel Magante, saying flat out, Joel Kelly Mabao.
Flat out. Flat out.
And as you can see right here, this is the amateur class, correct?
Right. we are
He
now
has
actually-
he has a pretty long break actually for rally.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's still gonna be the pro
There's gonna be a
iRacing.
pro, and
There's
then
still
he's
gonna be an
gonna
AM.
Oh,
rally.
who's that?
Oh, what the hell was that?
That was
What the hell was that?
Jacinto?
Oh dear, a little rejoin there.
Yeah, Matthew Ang. Yeah, that was Pat Jacinto.
Matthew
which-
Ang moves up now to P6.
Matthew Ang has moved up because of that weird incident there.
But
Went
Patrick
off wide.
Jacinto is on the way.
Yeah, Pat
All right, let's see there. That's
Jacinto.
happened. Matthew Ang
Here,
on
this
the
is
line
part.
there.
I think he went wide and went directly. That was an
Joel Mo-
understeer.
Was that Joel?
No, that was it Pat Jacinto? That was Pat Jacinto, I think.
Okay.
Right. He understeered and went off road.
Right.
Where is Arkin? Arkin
Is at P10.
P10.
Right now. Okay.
It's Jesse Manse at P4 trying to catch up to Lopez.
Right.
P3. We're seeing a lot more incidents here than what we saw in the GT3 class.
Oh yes.
Right. We even had a safety car brought out.
Yeah.
So that's
how intense
that's
this
quite
all
intense.
is.
How intense it is.
Right.
But loving how Ethan Rubio has maintained his composure.
He's
all
actually
throughout.
he's widened the gap. It's now at 6 seconds, and we have less than 2 minutes remaining.
Right.
So wow, this just got interesting real quick.
And we know how Ethan Rubio has performance in GT3 as well.
That's
wow,
right.
what a show here by Ethan Rubio.
That's right. So Ethan Rubio, a win for ACC, even though also for iRacing.
Although it's not yet done.
We
We'll
don't
see.
want to jinx it. We don't want to jinx it.
Normally, you say something like this, something.
No. Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
All right. Now Jesse Manse. Jesse Manse, I think Justin Lopez. Sorry, is that James Lopez? Forgot. I think it's
James Patrick
James
Lopez.
Patrick Lopez. James Lopez. James Patrick Lopez is the Racer X earlier, the one with the virtual.
Believe so.
Yeah, he
That's
was
right.
the one with. And Mark Lester Aquino are bunched up, trying to catch up to Ethan Rubio here.
Right.
They are all together. We see Mark Lester Aquino at the back. How many minutes we have left?
We actually the time is up, so this is probably
Yeah.
okay. Wait, this is a
Really?
finish.
This is it. This is race finish.
It's a race finish.
Is it?
Oh, last lap?
No, last lap.
Oh, last lap. My bad.
Race finish.
Sorry. Napaaga.
Across the weight.
Across the wait.
Across the weight. Okay, but I see here. Oh.
Oh, go. Okay.
All right. This is good. This is good racing. I
have
think.
a back marker in front of Ethan Rubio. That is Christopher Tejada, if I'm not mistaken. That's all right. Mark Lester Aquino doesn't seem to be phased by what is happening right now.
He's trying to catch up.
I mean, he's already on the
But
podium.
he's going to be defending against two people here.
Or maybe he's trying his best not to push too hard, because, pushing too hard
He's
is
talking
also
to himself. He's talking to himself.
Right.
I see him. Oh.
The attack there. Oh, little cut.
Oh,
no! What in the... Oh,
no.
Oh, no.
James Patrick Lopez.
That is... Oh,
three-wheeling here.
Three-wheeling, yeah.
And he's still racing.
You gotta drive it.
He's still
Oh,
driving it.
no.
Oh, my God. Let's see. He can't turn.
No, he can't turn it.
He can't turn.
Oh, man, that is...
I'm going to go directly.
That is nasty right there.
Yes, he can't do anything at this point. But he's...
God.
Technically, he's still in the race here. Racing with three wheels. All right.
Dear.
We're not wishing for those
Not
things to
wishing
happen.
for those, but oh
but
my.
we are ready to tell them to you if it happens. And we're ready to react with you too.
Okay, here we go. Now I believe this is on the final corner.
Final corner. Ethan Rubio. I think this is, yeah.
Here
He's
we go.
about-
On 10 laps.
He's about to
Ethan
cross
Rubio
the race
on
finish.
P1. Mark Lester Aquino on P2. Jesse
Jesse
Manse
Manse.
on P3.
Look at Ethan Rubio, man, winning the GT3 and now
With-
with iRacing.
Without breaking a sweat, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Dear
Right now,
God,
though,
okay.
he was celebrating a lot in GT3. Right now, it's
Right.
just like, oh my
Oh, God, okay.
It must be Tuesday.
Must be
It must
Tuesday, regular
for
Tuesday.
it.
And across the line right there for Rain Marcelo, followed closely by Patacinto and Matthew Ang.
Matthew
at
Ang.
P8.
This was very, very
Justin
disappointing
McSalin
for,
at P9.
right. Disappointing for Matthew
Arkin
Ang here. He was
Rodriguez
at pole earlier,
At
and
P10.
like what happened earlier, I'm not sure I can get over what happened to Matthew Ang. He didn't press drive at the right time, or was that what happened earlier?
Okay, there we go. Meanwhile, for Andre Gahol, surviving the race, even though it's at P13, that's all right.
Drew finish.
I mean, check out the detail that the team has
I
placed
know,
there. If
I
you
love
submit
it.
your
You
driver
can see your
portraits, guys,
driver portraits.
that is what it's
That's how I
gonna
see
look
it.
like.
Very
okay?
e-sporty.
Oh yes.
Very sporty.
And
too.
also for Christopher Tejada, I mean, repping the pink livery there. That does not just on the car, but on his shirt, man.
too.
There we go.
Hot pink.
The Pink Panther. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But it's okay. Okay. So, you know, a little unfortunate to be part of the incidents there for Christopher
So many
Tejada. But
incidents,
man, just want to give. Oh, you're gonna finish on the pit? Okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
gonna finish on a pit, but that's okay.
That's okay. That's all right. At least it's safe there. Okay. So guys, okay, some moments right here.
Some moments which happened. Here was Mark
for
Lester.
Mark
Aquino.
Lester there, he almost. Oh
And yeah, because
no!
what happened at the back.
Was that a hit from?
I'm not sure what happened there, but this
from
what
Manse?
happened from Lopez. We couldn't see what happened, but it must have been a hit. There was no logical reason
Maybe
for the
it
wheels
was
to come out.
Maybe a lockup, then forcing to hit James. I mean, but anyway, we'll let the stewards,
We'll let the stewards
review that.
investigate. Right.
Okay. So basically, guys, that is up for the amateur class of the
That's
Formula
just the
4.
amateur class.
That's just the amateur class. What more in just a few moments for the pro class? All right, guys. Here we go. So we're gonna be loading onto this. The 2025 National Esports Championship is presented by the Automobile Association of the Philippines and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. In collaboration with KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV, Altspace Studio, Do More Racing Academy, DamienWolf, Stregawo Custom, SIM² Premier, and D4 Graffixx Racing.
This is the 2025 Philippine Rallycross Series rounds 2 and 3. We're back at it.
day, there's a lot of attendees. Some are new, coming from
All right, welcome back, guys. The AAP National Esports Championship. I'm Keanu Dominado. Joining me back again is DamienWolf.
Right,
So
right.
coming back from the break, guys, man.
Have you guys rested?
Have you guys drank your fluids? Have you drank water? Right, stay hydrated, by the way. Cheers. Okay, so what do we have up next, brother?
Oh my goodness. The one thing that Mr. Keanu Nobinado is known for, we are going to... Not yet.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Kala ko, I jumped already.
Napa-advance,
no,
napa-advance.
no, malapit na, malapit na. But we watched the AAM class already earlier,
Right.
and now we're going to move to Pro. Still in Formula 4 and in iRacing.
Okay, that's right. So I can't wait to actually see how these things are ready about this. So guys, any details we can share about the track, brother?
Let's see.
For those who are tuning in just now, we'll give you this for the benefit. So
Right, we're still in Oulton Park Circuit. Again, we are in the UK. We got 17 corners, and this track again is known for elevation changes. A lot of marbles on the track from recent races. And again, we're still going to be using the FIA Formula 4, still in the Pro class right now.
Okay.
From what we've seen earlier with the amateur class, right? There was there were a lot of incidents, and compared to what happened in GT3. The incidents, are a lot more. I'm not gonna say the word fatal will be bad.
No.
But definitely it's tragic. When an incident happens, you're like automatically forced to pit, right? Like what happened in GT3. If you mess up a little and the car can still move, then yeah.
But for Formula 4, though, it's a completely different story. But you see
Oh,
the
you
highlights
see
right here. Unfortunate crash right there by Christopher Tejada.
And this one
losing a wing there on the
for JP
the single file line during the safety car.
Right. During a safety car.
During a safety car. My bad, my bad. Okay.
And this is the unfortunate glitching incident that happened here to Mendoza. When he glitched out, he came back in and spun out and crashed on his own.
Oh man, that is a series of unfortunate
Pat
happenings.
Jacinto here going wide.
There's some debris there on the track now.
Right, allowing Matthew Ang to move forward. This is the...
for Mark Lester Aquino to close the gap there, dangerously. Oh, and hit there by James Patrick Lopez.
And he continued to race there with 3 wheels, but couldn't turn on that right turn. Oh my gosh.
She's right. Yeah. Okay, so just to remind everyone, if you guys are tuning in right now, I want to welcome you guys personally to the National Esports Championship. So this is going to be the race calendar for the online and live races that are coming up. So today is June 7. So the next online race is going to be in July 5. Okay, and also, by the way, just wanted to give a plug right here. We're going to have an on-site challenge, which is going to be a 3-hour endurance race. Okay, it's going to be held in June 14, and it's going to be located at the KORSA Pitstop Cafe over at Ayala Malls, Manila Bay.
Ooh, okay. All right.
So we not just doing online, but we're also doing
we have leveled up with
on-site
on the on-site too
as well. Is right. That's right. And what a better way to welcome all the other drivers right here. As you can see, I believe this is a familiar sight. Russell Reyes on the wig.
And the fan too.
And the fan. Wait, is that Gito Miole? And that is Corwin Mercado right there. And wait, what? Hello. There we go. And Michael Velasquez right here. There we go. And this is Alberto Miguel Descalzo and Enzo Ison
with a fan attack.
Okay. Okay, you can see the microphone there, man. And Alan Cruz.
Oh my gosh!
With the one hand is back. And
Hold on.
Miole repping the Apex Racing Philippines jersey right there, and Aldo Balagulan. They're gonna be joining.
I'm gonna be looking forward to this one. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God, this is gonna
Alan
be
Cruz
another
back
race
again.
to watch. I can see the race. We can see the ticker spicing up here. As you can see, the viewer count. Maybe the viewer count will go up once the race has begun. Because right now they're just settling in the lobby. They're going to be doing some free practices just to get the tunes right. Okay, and there's going to be a fixed setup with one note here is actually they're going to be running on full tank.
Full tank.
Gas.
Okay.
So imagine this, a strategy
That's
for full tank.
Kind of heavy.
Kind of heavy. Actually very heavy. But purposely to see who can adapt to the track conditions on fixed. Okay. So do we have anything that's up next here? Okay, so these are the details of the track. The weather is at 26 degrees. Humidity at 50. It's a clear day. And there we have it. And brother, just for the sake of the viewers, would you mention where Oulton Park is?
Oulton Park, we are located in the UK.
The UK. All
right.
right. And
So-
Little Budworth. Okay, and the altitude of 16. Nice. 69 meters.
Okay. I'm still reeling
That
from
is
the
why
fact.
we pick a nice track for
But
round one.
I'm
okay?
still reeling from the fact we're gonna see Alan Cruz again.
Ah, yes,
Like,
dude.
but listen. Earlier we saw Ethan Rubio win a GT3.
Right.
And then we see him win the amateur here.
That's correct,
In
yes.
racing. So Alan Cruz won earlier for the
Right.
pro class for GT3.
Mhm.
What do you think?
I think
It's going to be
let's see.
crazy. It's going to be crazy. I can't even. I don't know. I can't even keep
I'll
my
tell you
feelings,
this,
my
brother.
emotions on check right now.
I'll tell you this, brother.
Ooh.
I haven't seen Alan Drake Cruz drive in iRacing personally. Okay, I'm coming
Okay.
clean for everyone here who is watching. Okay.
Okay.
But also for majority of the drivers here, I've never seen them do iRacing personally.
That's true.
Okay.
Now, one key here that happened with Alan Cruz was that he was on pole.
Right.
So if there were any incident, remember he's now racing with one hand, right?
Right.
So definitely, when he's going to try to make changes, it's going to be hard for him. But since he was on pole, he didn't have, there wasn't a lot of chances that he's going to be needing his two hands. It was
Right.
like he was on a time attack, right?
Right.
So with iRacing, he needs to get that pole again. I think.
And there he is. There he is again.
There he is again. It is going to be challenging, especially we saw what happened earlier, how fragile the cars are.
Yeah.
Right. You cannot afford a mistake here.
No,
So with
not at all.
Alan Cruz, I think it is make or break. He has to get P1. I'm not doubting him. But it's going to be really hard to overtake or try to attack here in that condition for him, in this platform, in this setting.
Right. Because one thing for sure here is that we can't even foresee what's going to happen.
Of course.
For
agreed.
many factors here, especially for number one, it's a new platform for many of these drivers, maybe not for some. It's going to be also quite a trick to actually see what's going on for the next few laps also.
And Alan Cruz is not the only pro driver here.
Okay.
We're going to see some other names.
Yeah, some other names here, such as names of Russell Reyes, Michael Velasquez, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
And sadly, for Team LOR, we won't see Luis Moreno for this one.
Okay.
He told me personally that he just wants to participate for GT3 and endurance, just so doesn't take too much of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And also for Enzo Ison as well, taking all the experience as much as he can, because only goes up from here. And Jeter Miole as well. So he'll be driving Formula 4 and Rally.
Wow. Okay,
By the way.
Jeter Miole.
And Jeter Miole,
Familiar name, of
on,
course.
on the spot right there. You can see the trophy right there in his room.
Absolutely. We've seen the
That's a
trophies.
pro class winner of Rally last year. Now he has to defend his title this year because a lot of pro drivers are out for blood.
Right.
But that depends on how it's going to be a make or break moment for Jeter Miole.
Right.
And the second place right there, I believe that's the Vios Cup.
That's the
I
Vios
believe
Cup.
that's the Vios
That's
Cup
true.
autocross, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, good catch there. Yeah. So a lot of things are at stake or are at play here for some drivers. But rest assured, it's going to be a fun place as well.
Gonna be really fun. Can Alan Cruz pull it off again? We see Russell Reyes, trying to catch up to him earlier. Sorry.
Right.
So we have another bunch of pros here. So
Yeah.
because earlier it looked like he was, I was explaining earlier, it looked like it was a walk in the park for him, but no,
Right.
he was actually having some trouble, honestly, because he had to counter steer quickly. He's trying to stabilize with one hand, and that's what I said earlier. He needs to get pole here because I believe it's going to be really challenging from him if he's going to be coming from the back of the grid.
Oh man, if he was dicing the grid with a bunch of pros, especially fighting for position, yeah, you're right.
Jeter Miole, my goodness, and of course Russell Reyes. He was really good earlier, but I believe a lot of that also had to do with he was on pole. So Right now, he needs to get that again. It's going to be a real hard here with Formula 4. Now, I have a question, though. Has Alan Cruz also raced? You said earlier no, right? You haven't seen him race?
I haven't seen him race on iRacing personally, but we have yet to discover this together.
That's true. He might be racing in the back, that we didn't know. But
that's right. By the way, shout out to Sir Ian Ison. I believe this is the father of Enzo Ison, who is watching.
Shout out,
proudly
sir.
watching. Proud dad.
Good job with your son.
Right?
Absolutely phenomenal.
Okay. Here we go. So I believe, do we have a counter on how many minutes we have left for the practice? So we can see how the drivers are going to be strategizing for qualifying. So we're going to see that happen right there. Okay. And also, I want to give a shout out to the crew from AAP who are watching right now. Mr. Mark Desales. And,
hi, Sir Mark.
Mr. Mon Mendoza, if you're watching also, shout out to you. And also want to give my respects and shout out to Mr. Ricky Diliaco for actually giving us the go signal to do this, along with Mr. Mark Desales, and also the board. All right, also on the board of the AAP. Massive gratitude and thanks to you guys. And all right, back to the race. We have Russell Reyes
we're
so
in
far.
practice. Yeah, we're in practice.
Still on
Russell
practice,
Reyes.
but check out the touch we have there from the photo shoot of DGR Philippines right there. Right. Repping the Filipino colors on Toyota. Right, because he is a driver representing Toyota in the sporting class. And this, I don't have a way to say this probably, brother, but this guy, pretty much in every discipline, this guy just finds a way to really just shine and do well.
Yeah, very familiar.
Would you believe me if I tell you he does drifting too?
Well, I'll believe you.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't know about it, but I will believe you.
Competitive drifting as well. Shout out to Soul Exhaust if you're watching right now. One of your dear friends, Russell Reyes, is actually joining us here on the server. No drifting yet, though, since it's an open
Not
wheel.
yet.
But
Not yet.
Shout out to you as well.
We will see him later.
Oh
sure.
yes, definitely.
I'm never gonna see a rally event without Russell Reyes.
Oh yes, yeah, definitely, 100%.
Okay. So we're just still in the practice.
Still in the practice, though. We still have 5 minutes to go.
Familiarizing with the settings and everything.
Right. So as they can see right here, they just have to get used to the track. They just have to get used to the car. And one thing for sure here, guys, is from ACC GT3. For ACC and Rally, the cars change every round. Okay. That's the challenge of the other two disciplines. Meanwhile, for Formula 4, it's going to be the same car throughout the whole season.
All throughout, yes.
And the tracks are already announced. So this is one challenge that we're actually giving away to all the participants who wish to battle, right? Because one thing I can say right now, guys, according to the entry list that we can see right here, the most entries we have is actually in iRacing, in AMP specifically.
Very interesting.
Very, very interesting indeed. And one thing for sure, though, is it's going to be pretty big later on. And to those who actually are on the fence for the past few days, past few weeks on joining, this is what you missed out. Okay? So one thing for sure here is if you want to be part of the fray, you want to be part of the challenge, please let us know. Just send a message to the page, Dominado E-Motorsports Rally, and let's get your experience started.
Right. And as you can see, and as I mentioned earlier, there's a hashtag, what's your excuse?
Right.
We see people using controllers. We see a 12-year-old kid driving one hand. We know there are some 50-year-old participants, which we're not going to name.
No,
right?
no.
But again, there is absolutely no. Actually, we might have even a female participant.
Yes, it's just unfortunate she wasn't able to reach the lobby today due to some schedule conflicts, but that's all right.
Right.
But one thing for sure, though, is for the next round, everyone will be in for a big surprise.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Looking forward to that. And some names we've seen here earlier as well. Descalzo, Balagulan, of course, Enzo. And yeah, we're going to, of course, Alan Cruz, Velasquez. We've seen them in action earlier.
We've seen them in action, but we see a new name here. I believe this is Chester Elo.
Chester Elo.
Joining us.
That is a new name, right.
For Formula 4. That's Descalzo.
That's Descalzo.
But Aldo Balagulan, check out the livery by Aldo Balagulan right there on his Formula 4 car. Check it out.
Very light.
Very light, repping the Veloce Ragazzo livery along with SIM² Premier. Right, shout out to you. And also, Corbin Mercado. I mean, check out
Corbin.
the Team NXT livery there on the Formula 4. Man.
That looks very fast.
All right.
I think he's taken out his harness already.
I believe so.
I saw it earlier.
All gloves are off.
The gloves are off.
The gloves are off, man.
This harness ain't gonna stop me now.
And there we go. And there's Gita Miole over there.
Jeter Miole, which you've seen earlier with his trophies and all that.
Mm-hmm. Representing Team AAPX Racing Philippines.
Very familiar face.
Okay. So as you can see here, guys, it's going to be a very, very mixed grid over here. And even on practice, Michael Velasquez has the fastest time at 1:33. But where it counts, it's going to be in just a few minutes for the qualifying. Okay?
Right.
And Alan Cruz is just what?
Yeah.
0.07?
0.073.
Just away from Michael
This
Velasquez.
is just practice, but we already see glimpses of brilliance on the practice.
Right, definitely, 100%.
I'm excited, but like I said, I still feel he needs to get on pole. He's had so many things stacked up against him.
Oh,
and,
yes.
you know, getting on pole will make it easier to get through that, to get through those challenges.
That's right. That's right. 100%.
Oh, as I mentioned,
Whoa,
there
whoa,
is
whoa,
a
whoa, okay,
spin out as he tried to get out of that corner.
What happened?
That was
What
a spin
happened?
out.
Okay. Teleport to the pits right there. Dear.
But then that's what I'm talking about, right? iRacing, I'm not saying it's harder,
Right.
but it's definitely a change. You know, if you're used to that other platform, an ACC and the
Right.
GT3, you're going to have to shake it up a little bit just to make sure you can survive this. Survive talaga. But we've seen the
Drive to
mishaps
survive,
earlier.
brother.
We've seen the mishaps earlier, brother. You know?
That's right.
Drive to keep the wing.
Yes, that's right.
Albert Descalzo. We've also seen him earlier on the Pro Class, and he's still repping up here in iRacing. Okay.
Definitely, 100%. Okay, on the outlap there. Oh, what? Where are you going?
I'm not sure what that was.
Where are you going?
Maybe that was
Okay,
just a park
practice
attempt.
has ended, so we're about to start with qualifying right
is-
about now.
This is where it gets spicy.
Right.
Remember, we're in the Pro
Here we
Class.
go. So just to remind everyone who's just tuning in right now, we're on the Pro Class.
Pro Class
for the Formula 4.
Formula 4 iRacing. We are at Alton Park, UK, and looking at our participants right now, everybody's psyched up, ready to go for qualifying, and this is very important. Of course, we've seen how Drake Cruz with all on his own. This is an important thing to do right now in qualifying.
All right, there we go. Qualifying has begun.
All right, let's see who gets pole. It is again a balance between pushing and keeping your time, because if you screw up, you might not get a chance to get a good time in.
No.
Right. So normally, how many laps do we get in qualifying on average?
For 20 minutes. I'd say what? 7 or 8 laps.
7 or 8 laps.
Not sure.
Right.
I'm at this point. I'm only guessing.
Yeah. So you can do like maybe you can.
Oh, my bad. It's gonna be 9 to 10.
9.
Seconds.
Okay. So maybe you can do like 4 safe laps and then push it on the last.
Right.
The last 5, right? So it really depends on your strategy.
Qualifying has a bit of a time attack factor there. So.
But you are still sharing the track with the other racers.
Oh yes.
So there is still an element there. That's still an element that can still shake up your strategy. So we'll see how people adapt to that. So far we haven't seen any mishaps, which we don't want.
Right.
But ready to cast. But they are bunched up together.
Correct. And just a minute in, and everyone is just what? Warming up.
Warming up.
Nag-stretching muna tayo.
No time set yet, but I think we're gonna be seeing one now in a bit.
No, not yet. At best, this is just an outlap, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
So the only time they can render powerful times. It's just one more. Okay.
Michael Velasquez tuning
Number-
in.
Car number 515, Russell Reyes. Giving the 311 a break, if I'm not mistaken, but ripping a new number, 515.
Mhm.
Is this a mark of a new beginning? I'm not sure, but I'd rather leave the explanation to Russell Reyes himself. Michael Velasquez, though, going wild there on the exit.
Some
I think,
miscalculation there.
I think some marbles got to him, or he's just having too much fun behind the wheel. By the way, shout out to MVE Sim Racing, who is also live right now. If you guys can see his POV on YouTube and or TikTok, go ahead. Feel free to watch.
Shout out.
Yeah, shout out to you. Okay, and also one thing nice about this one is that you're gonna be seeing more of this grow as we go further on. Okay, so if you're saying that actually what the team and I are saying is that the most entries actually are on iRacing,
Like you mentioned earlier.
like in Formula 4, but maybe some of them have not made it, or some are on the fence. But nonetheless, it's fine. But one thing for sure, though, it's a sight to see. By the way, I wanted to give a shout out as well. Who's watching currently right now? I see a familiar name here who's also watching. By the way, shout out to you, Mr. RG Bonko, right, from Monza Barcade. Well, shout out to you. Good evening.
Shout out. Good evening. Hello.
All right.
We have some times already set now.
Hopefully you could join us, my good sir.
Oh.
The debris
Oh,
is
wait.
everywhere.
No. Look
Nah, nah.
look at the ladder.
What are you doing?
Look at the
What are
ladder.
you, making him pass. Making him pass.
Look at the ladder, Keanu.
Oh, God.
Alan
Oh,
Cruz again at pole.
God. Okay.
For now, okay. For now.
Okay. For
Russell
now,
Reyes
we're
is
not gonna
0.018.
jinx it. Yeah.
Russell Reyes is 0.018 behind.
Oh, that's a chance right there.
That's pretty close. And Russell Reyes is already familiar with his wonder kid he was trying to catch earlier. Definitely, he's going to take a chance right now. I mentioned earlier, Alan Cruz's chance of winning this really has to be when he's at pole.
Right.
And I think he's trying to make that happen right now.
Yep. Pretty much.
134 currently set by Alan Drake Cruz.
Right.
0.018. Russell Reyes has to catch up quickly. Let's see.
Okay. Man, as we can see right here, man, Alberto Descalzo.
There it is. There's
Enzo
the change.
Ison
Enzo Ison. First,
with
Russell
a
Reyes.
provisional P1 right there.
Russell Reyes
134.
first got it, and then Enzo was able to steal it away quickly. Okay, they're not giving any handicaps
no.
here. No way.
No.
We've seen how fast you are, kid. The gloves are really off. The gloves, the harnesses, everything is off.
Or maybe they were caught off guard, and when they saw the result of earlier, I'm pushing.
Right, we're gonna
a lot
push
hard.
now. Right, we're gonna push now. As mentioned in qualifying, there are times that you need to be safe or you need to push.
Right.
I think right now, especially with what they saw with Alan Cruz's performance, they are pushing all the way.
Oh yes, definitely, 100%. No rendered time yet for Chester Elog. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit of time to get the gripes of the car and the track. So no worries. You still have 14 minutes to do this. Yep. Okay. So where are we? Okay. So for this one though, for Alberto Descalzo at P4 provisionally at 0.9. Okay. And we still have, how many total drivers do we have right here for the Pro Class? Can the crew 9?
9 drivers?
Oh, 8 drivers. My
8.
bad.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, so just 8 drivers, but you can see here, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Tapos may nagtatanong dito, you think we'll see the safety car on the Pro Class? Love, I can't answer this, but I'll defer this to you, Brother Damien.
Why do you defer it to me? Oh my good. All I can say
What do you
is,
think? What do you think?
All I can say is that the pro class will be pushing. So when
yes.
people are pushing, stuff can happen.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna say. And we've seen it earlier. We've seen the marbles. We've seen how fragile the cars
Right,
are.
right.
How fast these cars are. So the elevation changes. All of these factors, can say for a fact that things can happen.
Right. I stand corrected, guys. I believe we are 9 drivers.
9, okay.
For the pro class. Wow, this is amazing.
Okay, Enzo Izon still holding on to that pole for now. And let's see how the others. We got 7 minutes in for qualifying.
Correct.
Still plenty of time, because Russell Reyes, Cruz. Ooh.
Alan Cruz on the pit. Mukhang ano. Setup.
Okay. Check a different
Chester
setup.
Ilog now at P4. Hey, there we go.
P1 to P6 are less than a second on
Less than a
qualifying.
second. No, this is crazy.
Crazy.
Bro.
That's
crazy. I
The
tell you.
skills that you need to be in this level,
And one thing I like, you check out Chester Ilog's setup right there. Is that a microphone stand?
That is a microphone stand.
I don't know if this is a. Are you a spokesperson, brother? Are you a I don't know. I don't want to judge, but nice mic.
Yeah, and I like how he's anticipating.
Oh yes.
Because his legs are quivering.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope not quivering because of the stress of the qualifying.
We're not
'cause we
sure. I
still
think he's
have,
just excited.
We still have less than 12 minutes left for this one, though, so they still have a lot of time to do this.
Right.
Okay. And for 8 o'clock, it's actually at 8 o'clock right now. Okay. So far, can we see? I wonder though, how is Aldo Balagulan doing on P6?
Aldo Balagulan having some dogfight moments earlier. I think that was with
from Paul Ryan Lopez.
Paul Ryan Lopez, yeah.
Actually, I wanted to ask though, to anyone who was watching on the grid though, I wonder what happened to Aldo on the last GT3 race. Was he taken out alongside Paul? I'm not sure.
No, they were at the back. I think I don't remember. It was P11, 12? But they finished one after the other. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Nicely done there.
Very good.
Great.
And
as you can see here, how intensely he's driving.
Yeah, and these cars are fast.
These guys are fast. These cars are light.
It's not called Formula for nothing. Right.
That's right. That's right.
So your reflexes have to be in a different level as well.
That's right. And not to mention another factor here, brother, is the seat time as well. Oh no! Okay,
Good save
there.
Trying to clock in when is the proper braking point. When should they turn up the gas? As you can see earlier, it is very slippery. Marbles are on the floor. Car is very light. It's very easy to spin out if you have not ride the car at this right time, or pressing the power at the wrong time.
It's all right. Okay. By the way, we'd like to give a shout out to JP Mancilia saying, really had fun, Sir Keanu. Kaso magnet lang ng unfortunate. No, it's okay, brother. It happens. But one thing is for sure, though, the experience will be different.
Yes, thanks for participating
over the next few rounds.
And also, we've been flexing how you've been in the controller all this time, right? So
no, we don't take those lightly. We promote those as well.
Promote that.
That's right.
You are an example. You are actually an example.
If you rep the hashtag, what's your excuse now? Please let us know. Because that is one thing we actually want to do.
Right. And
right.
Guys, of course, we are wanting to be on the track too. Me and Cano are.
Oh yeah.
We are race fans too. We're also want to race, but as you can see, it is exciting to watch these guys.
Definitely, 100%.
Oh, Enzo Izon, putting in a faster time here.
Definitely. I mean, this is on Corwin Mercado, on P8 right now. You see how Corwin. Oh, a little lock up there for Corwin Mercado.
Is this Corbin or is this Aldo? Aldo was on the Alberto, sorry. There's Corbin.
There's Corwin. Okay. There he is.
May recognition po ba fastest lap sa ACC? Sabi ni Gab. also.
Fastest lap of the race or fastest lap during the race? Let me clarify that for Gab Formoso.
JP has his own hashtag. Hashtag I love controller.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. I mean, that's just being subjective. That's being specific also.
Repping the controller crowd.
Oh yes. And look at the message right there. Looking forward for round 2.
Yes. Looking
That's
forward for round 2.
That's what we want to hear.
I love that spirit. We love that spirit.
The fighting spirit, the burning desire is burning for you, Mr. JP Mancilia. Great. Okay. So on the pits right now, Aldo Balagulan, I believe, on a new set of tires, if I'm not mistaken.
We are
Still
less than 8 minutes in, though.
Less than 8 minutes in. Still a few more to go during the actual race.
Oh, Velasquez has taken the pole
Velasquez
position
has taken
from Enzo.
Look at the gap with Enzo.
Oh!
Hey, whoa. Spoke too soon.
Spoke too soon again.
Again. We spoke too soon.
These.
And
Oh
Russell
my
Reyes now takes it.
Reyes,
133.
Like, I was just about to announce Alan Cruz is on pole, and then Russell takes it quickly. That's racing for you.
This is going to be a decision.
But, you know, that again, going back to Alan Cruz, that shows how skilled this kid is. I mean, he's
oh yes,
competing in this level with these aliens on the current setup that he has.
That's right.
But you know what?
Hey, whoa, okay.
We just saw him on the camera.
No.
Struggling a little bit there. But then these are
the challenge right here, guys.
Yeah, these are all stuff that he needs to clock down his strategy.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's
so
the replay.
We can see that. It's the replay, or this is live view, though.
Live.
Oh, the live view. Okay, thank you. So here, Alan Drake Cruz repping the BS competition. I believe this is a sim racing team based in Europe, if I'm not mistaken.
Come down here, I'll sign your cast. Bro.
Oh, man. Gladly. Pipila kami lahat, actually. There we go.
Nalagyan ko ng sticker ko yung cast.
There we go. Ilagay mo silhouette, brother. There we go. That's for Michael Velasquez, though. Still on P3.
Yeah, but not that far behind. That is less than half a second.
Right.
Yeah, it's less than half a second.
And almost we are down to the last, almost 5 minutes left, right? We're gonna see how this one is gonna go. Okay. Meanwhile, though, for Wonder, if we can see firsthand, can we see Alan Cruz on board? Let's see the driver cam and onboard view for Alan Cruz, because I'm certain, brother, this has something to view right now.
Ooh.
Check it out. Compare the driver input view on the car and Alan Cruz. Never mind. He stopped. My bad.
He stopped.
Okay.
He pitted.
Okay. Looks like he's
Why did he pit though?
Maybe
settings change?
Maybe not to tweak the settings even more. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, we're now looking at this is Russell.
Yeah, this is Russell Reyes.
Russell Reyes.
Adopt, don't shop livery right down there by the nose. Right.
I'm very interested to see here if Albert finishes on second. Alan Cruz finishes on second.
Right.
How he's gonna be? Again, I told you. The more his chances increase if he's in pole. Right now, I think he's feeling the pressure and feeling the challenges right now. Even though it's not just that far behind. It's the second spot, P2.
Right.
But we see him. We see him struggling a little. We see him, So, yeah. We'll see. Russell Reyes showing his experience and skill here. Keeping his P1. But as we see earlier, the P1 changes between these four. Ison, Velasquez, Cruz, Russell Reyes. We are less than 4 minutes in, and we might be able to see some change. We still can see some changes here. Still can happen.
Right. Pretty much.
All right. I think, as they go along, based on what I see with all of these racers, I think they pushed early.
Yes, they did.
And then safer on the last.
Well,
last
I
few
believe
minutes.
it's going to be quite a bit of a strategy change right there. So got Okay.
Russell Reyes still on the lead, clocking it in. We're seeing, you know, once you have this kind of view, you actually see how hard the elevation changes are. You want to get through a corner, it's blind, you don't know there's going to be like a,
Okay, easy. All right, by the way, just from little information here, guys. Can you see the bars on the bottom of the screen? All right, that's actually the delta and the sector times, actually. The moment you have a green or even a purple color, actually a good sector, okay?
Okay.
The more, if I'm not mistaken, the more purple sectors you get, ideal your lap time is.
But why is Michael Velasquez only has like 4?
He's only on the 4th sector, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Oh, these are sectors.
Because these are sector times that add up to each other to make your overall stage time, your lap time. So yeah, best we can do for now. Okay, and also, I believe one quote here from our technical director says the true reward is the experience and the friends we made along the way.
The true reward is getting clips of Keanu Dominado reacting to every.
Man.
Oh no!
Great. Okay, pretty much here.
Yeah. I almost said, oh no.
Yeah, time for an oh yeah.
Oh, what was that?
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it up for Russell Reyes. And now less than 2 minutes
Less
now.
than 2 minutes. Oh my gosh,
But
we're
it's
going to go through it.
Alan Cruz about to cross the line. We'll see. Did he beat the lap time?
Oh no,
no.
He's keeping on P2. This is actually going to be
133.
exciting. If this... Okay, I'm not even going to say kid. If this dude manages to... I'm okay with him in P2.
Right.
Because I want to see him overtaking.
How would he dice with someone?
That's what I'm
with
saying.
With one hand.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see it. I'm going to be like triply impressed.
Oh, yes.
We're not going to put pressure on Alan Cruz. Let him drive, and then we'll see, right?
Right.
But, dude, I'm going to treat you a coffee because you've had so much coffee. I know you're going to refuse me. So if he manages to overtake Russell Reyes, I'll treat you to a coffee. Because I'm confident you'll refuse me anyway. I'm kidding.
It's all right. Okay, let's see right there.
Russell Reyes is pitted.
He almost hit the tire barrier, dude.
Barely there.
Barely.
I think he's really pushing right now. You know, he's getting closer to the apexes.
Not really on wit's end, but okay.
Yes.
There we go. There's a green sector right there. It means there's a sector there that he has beaten the second time on the previous lap.
That's a hard sweeper. Okay.
And so does Michael Velasquez right there. And but Enzo Ison though.
But this is the last, and I think it is.
All right,
over.
there we go. What was that?
Scary.
Oh,
I think he was looking at the time and didn't really anticipate.
Maybe.
Okay.
There he is. Provisionally though. Provisionally, Russell Reyes, according to the time tower, it's going to be at 133.823. Okay, followed closely by Alan Drake Cruz.
We got P3 Velasquez, P4 with Enzo Ison.
It ain't over yet though, because Enzo Ison has a
he still
has a fast ideal sector right there. Let's see when he crosses the line. Okay, there we go. I believe this is on the final corner. And there it is. There's a start finish. Let's see time when he crosses the line. Did that do it?
I think it
133.9. Okay, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Okay, but that's all right.
But up there. But definitely up there.
It's up there, and they're very close together. Yeah, that's right. Okay, pretty much. I hear chatter in the back along with the stewards. Are they flooded with protests right now? Oh, good God, man. I hope you didn't have coffee for dealing with protests, okay? Man, you have some grape juice for them? And
I was about to say if I can have another.
No.
Later.
That's okay.
We need to hold on to our butts here. We're going to start with the race. Oh, my gosh. I am so excited.
I am excited
I am so excited. I want to see dicing. I want to see something here.
Oh, this is going to be a lot.
And I think there's going to be. I think there's going to be because those four were changing positions for P1.
Oh, yes.
Right?
Yes.
They were changing positions. So there we go. I mean, it's definitely going to be exciting to watch. I'm looking forward to how Alan's gonna adapt to this
He's
challenge.
gonna be
being
starting
on
at P2. So
Right.
how he will maybe, brother. I'm just guessing at this point. Maybe he could get a good start, or maybe he could get a good entry on turn 1. We don't know. But one thing is for sure, though, the thought of not knowing, rather, is gonna be what's gonna make this interesting.
But look at him! Look at him! He's
He's stretching right there. So last few moments there for the drivers before the race starts.
You know what's cool about the pro class,
Right?
bro?
What is it, brother?
I think they're younger than the amateur class. Looking at them, they're all younger. I don't know.
think
They
you're
they
right.
look younger. At least they. I mean, I'm not discounting Alan Cruz.
Does feel younger part of it?
That's us, by the way.
Yeah.
Me and Chano.
Well, some are still there too.
All right.
All right, here we go. So as they load,
So
on
exciting.
Here. Okay.
Are they gonna have another formation lap here, or are we gonna start? straight
Not
up?
sure. I think this is gonna be a full race start.
Full
if I'm
race
not
start.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I am anticipating.
9 drivers on the grid for the pro class. This is gonna get interesting. Okay. So what we got?
People in the chat.
Okay. Okay, as we see right here, I wonder if we can see the countdown for this one. As we saw the amateur race earlier, we saw it run immediately. I'm not sure if the countdown has already happened. Yeah.
I don't know. I wonder what's going on in their minds right now.
Okay, just wanted to confirm what. Okay. Okay, let me see what we got right here. Okay. So we wait right here.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited as well.
I want to see what happens. These
Oh,
four
yes.
alone. These 4 alone. But we're not discounting the back of
Oh,
the
no,
pack.
no. They're still part of it. dude.
Ilog, Descazo, Balagulan, of course, Jeter Mule, Mercado. We know that they're gonna fight for this. So
Oh, yes.
we're looking at everybody here. There's no,
That's
there's,
right.
there's nobody least here in the drivers.
Right. Okay, here comes the lights. Here comes the lights.
Lights are coming. Oh my goodness!
Green flag.
Green flag.
Green flag. Here we go.
Race start.
That is a rigorous start for. Wait.
Ooh.
This is Russell Reyes.
That's Russell Reyes. Yep, he's on point. Here
rigorous
comes the first turn.
Alan Cruz
Oh.
boxed in by Team LOR on the first corner.
Oh my goodness. This is let's see how. Okay, Alan Cruz has dropped down to P3. Velasquez now neck and
now
neck
on striking distance with Russell Reyes. Okay. You see right here.
All right, this is going to be a
Okay,
little
going
bit
in wide
spicy.
there, nicely done there by Russell Reyes.
The slow corners that we're going to be looking at here. Oh, this is nice. This is nice.
It's nice right here.
There's just a bit of a gap here with Alan Cruz.
You see the view from Michael. How is he handling this though? You see the onboard from Michael, please.
Michael Velasquez.
There we go. Let's see. Okay, the
All right.
breaking point is gonna be.
Let's see how late.
Oh,
he
50 for Russell Reyes, and Michael Velasquez is not phased one bit, guys.
Right. This goes on. Good. Wow, nice counter steer there.
Nice line there, brought to you by Michael Velasquez as we go in through sector 3, if I'm not mistaken. All right, though. The gap right here, even for Alan Cruz, who is just right behind Michael Velasquez.
This is a challenging corner.
All right, can we take a look from the view of Alan Cruz? On P3, though, he's actually pretty close. Just
Yes,
watching
he's
the
still
battle
close.
unveil right in front of him.
Right. And remember, we can't discount him.
No.
He wasn't P2 earlier. He just got boxed in earlier. But
That's right.
But he's not gonna take this line down. He's gonna go forward.
I mean, you can see the battle for first place on the screen below.
Let's see the attack points here. He has to.
No! Oh, man.
He has to brake later.
Not
he has to
phased by
gas
it.
faster.
Right.
Okay, here meanwhile we're with Alberto Descalzo here.
Mhm.
Trying to go up against Ilog. While defending against Balagulan.
Oh,
Did somebody just...
I believe that is Jeter Miole.
Was that Jeter Mule? Okay.
Right, and they. Oh no! Something happened there for Corin
I
Mercado.
know,
That
that's
gap
why.
is now at 15 seconds.
I think it was
what happened?
Mercado. I think he got, he went wide and went outside the bound.
That is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, a position. What the? Oh, there's a switcheroo that happened there on P2.
P2.
So for a moment there, Alan Cruz was second, and Michael Velasquez got it back.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay, a nice catch there by the app, by the steward.
Gap is not that far for these three.
It's a close battle, guys.
Right.
And the ticker is going crazy right here. By the way, shout out to the viewers who are still watching right now. If you are tuning in, we are live on the Pro Class of Formula 4.
Oh no, Velasquez went a little wide there, making Russell
Making a little, is
gap
that a little brake
bit.
check there by Russell Reyes? I'm not sure.
He has to brake later. He has to gas faster. No.
Oh, nice recovery there for both drivers.
Right,
They were understeering out.
Velasquez using most of the track there.
Oh, okay. I see what happened here. According to Gab Formoso, hardware issues for Corin Mercado. The pedals are. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Oh, nice, Michael
Oh.
Velasquez getting quite near, using the track for both Russell Reyes.
Man, this is intense right
It
here.
is
Russell
intense.
Reyes.
He's getting closer. He's getting closer.
He's in control of this grid.
Okay, Russell Reyes. He's faster.
Man, one thing I can say though, for these two guys right here, they're pushing each other to go fast.
I know.
Oh. Okay. I mean, if you look at it from an aerial view right here,
We see Alan Cruz not far behind.
Not
Actually,
far
he's
behind.
there.
It's still in striking
You
distance.
can't blink because he can catch both of them with one attack.
Right.
It's that close between P1 and P2 that if he overtakes the first P2, he can overtake P1.
Oh yeah, yes he can.
It's that close. It's that close.
That's
Let's
right.
see.
Okay.
And remember, this kid is driving with one hand.
With one hand. And how he's keeping up with these two in front, I have no idea.
Right. At least he has a little bit of breathing room between for Enzo Izon. He's 1 second behind, but not that far, as we can see here from the aerial view. He also has to defend.
Right. Okay.
Very
You can see there, there's a lap. We're in on lap 4, guys. We're in 4 laps just like that. This oras, brother.
Formula ba naman eh.
Formula ba naman. And Enzo Izon also joining the fray.
Yep.
On striking distance from Alan
Look
Drake
how
Cruz.
close Velasquez is to Russell Reyes. Goodness gracious.
Oh, dear.
One brake check and
That's it.
something can happen here.
Oh, dear.
Look at how close that is. He's practically kissing behind. What the pressure.
The pressure is on, though. The pressure is on.
Oh, Alan Cruz. I think he's going to make a move here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
All right.
But Enzo Izon is now creeped up behind. He's also in this race.
Right.
For podium. Look how close these guys are. Goodness.
Man, these guys aren't phased one bit.
Yeah, let's see how they have different.
All right, now into the chicane. Alan Cruz.
The chicane. There has to be some.
Sizing up Velasquez on the corner exit. Okay.
Oh. You have to be careful about that part where you want to, take advantage of the whole track, but you can't.
Right.
If you do not do it correctly, you might go out of the track.
Oh no.
And then and lose all of this. So you can't. You just can't.
You can't even rest for
right.
1
You
second.
can't rest for one. Look at this.
Look how close they are.
Can practically hold his hand there. Oh.
And he just closed. No,
I think
no.
Alan, I think it's.
Oh, he got wide though. They're pulling away.
They're pulling away a little bit. I think Alan's checking out here. How he can't stay too close. Again,
No.
Remember,
can't do that.
His reaction. Yes, he's younger. We know, but his reaction might be a little bit handicapped because of that. Well, definitely handicapped. So.
I would say handy-capable.
Handy-casted?
Yeah, handy-capable, I would say.
Okay, Russell Reyes here. He knows he's on the lead, but, he's got three fast people here just behind him.
Right. Oh!
What was that attack?
A little wide there for Michael Velasquez.
Yeah.
But
Russell Reyes
but
kept
capitalizing on the exit, though. Nicely done by Michael Velasquez. But meanwhile, for Russell Reyes, a little pull away.
Oh!
There's a lockup right there.
I know, there was. I saw that.
Okay.
Alan Cruz, is he gonna move here? I think he's gonna go for a move here.
Gap is 0.4. Can he do it?
No,
Too far.
Russell
Reyes managed to pull away. There you go. The gap now at 0.5.
Oh my gosh, I cannot.
I
can't even blink.
Can't even drink water, dude. This is how heated the fight is right now.
We can blink and something can happen, so you can't.
I'm purposely blinking faster so I won't miss anything.
Wait. You can look. Let me see the chat.
Let's see the chat here. Sorry, we left the chat hanging. I'm so sorry. I
apologize.
I
think they're also invested in this.
I think they can't even message because they're busy watching what is happening right now. So wow. This is crazy, dude.
Okay, we are
check
8
out
minutes.
The gap between the drives.
Yes, we are 8 minutes in though, so there's still plenty of time to size up the strategy here for attack.
Oh yes.
But there's also the. I can't even finish my sentence.
No, you can't do it, dude.
You saw the okay.
You saw the marbles and
you saw the marbles and think
we're
something might
phased
happen.
by the marbles, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. Oh, Michael Velasquez.
Back now to the race leader, Russell Reyes. Being pressured right now by 2 drivers behind him. But as we take a look at the time here, we have less than 12 minutes into this race.
Technically, Enzo's near them as well.
Right.
But it's going to be harder for Enzo to move here with all of them bunched up together. There's 3 cars in front of him. An overtake will be...
Oh! Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, man.
Right. They're getting closer
They're getting closer
and
closer. Wow.
Enzo. Oh! I thought there was a...
Okay, here we go. Oh, the marbles on the outside. Careful. Okay.
Oh, they're not phased.
They're not phased one bit. What? Man, what will get these guys? I'm not sure. But check it out.
Cold as ice.
The reaction not phased one bit. I wonder though, the chats on the POV of Michael Velasquez though. I believe they're going wild and crazy, right? And check out the comment by Luis Moreno. Right? He's watching very close.
Oh,
wait, what the? Oh, God. Okay. All right, sorry.
Every time there's like a slow
that corner though.
And the chicanes.
Almost blind.
Look at how close that is.
Look at
I don't
that.
think Michael Velasquez.
On the outside.
Good line. Good line.
Whoa. That was almost a hit.
That was a good move by Michael Velasquez, but that was a block there.
That was a block. It was denied though with Russell Reyes.
He cannot move in that. That's not a good attack point. But it showed that was information.
Yes, that's correct.
Sees now how Russell Reyes takes that corner, and he can do something.
But Alan Cruz though on the outside. No, okay.
He is now changing his way of entering the corner.
Yes.
Moving up. Oh
my God. Dude.
Okay. But props to Russell Reyes.
Okay, let's see that. Let's see that again. Okay.
Yeah.
Michael Velasquez on the outside. What? It's blocked by Russell Reyes. But it does not hit. There was no hit.
That was such a good reflexes by Michael
good
Velasquez.
Good reflexes there by Michael Velasquez. Right.
Managing to stop. But look at how he attacked there. He went on the outside for a little bit. He knows that Russell Reyes will just take an inside or a mid to inside line.
Right. Making
him slow down a little bit there. And
would you say, brother, we are witnessing a real dog fight?
This is a dog fight with four of them there. But props to Michael Velasquez.
This is a wolf pack.
Russell Reyes giving
this is
us
a wolf
show.
pack chasing down Russell Reyes right now. I tell you.
So we got 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes.
Less than 8 minutes left. So yeah.
I think the 3 of them behind Russell Reyes are feeling a little bit of the pressure now because you can see how Russell Reyes has been able to defend there's not a lot of opportunities to attack here because he can easily close down the inside.
Yeah, that's right.
If anything has to happen, it has to be on the exit.
Must be on the relax now because the damn.
Oh.
The gap now is at 0.3 though. Earlier was at
now
1.
1 second behind. But as you can see how fast that is anyway. In racing, milliseconds is the name of the game.
Okay. So from where were we, brother?
We are still with Russell Reyes and Michael Velasquez here.
Yeah, here we go. Because oh, is that a back marker right in front of Russell Reyes? Yeah. There's got to be. Yes, there is. Okay, giving way. Letting them in.
Way.
The blue flag is out, though. Okay, there we go.
Come on. I'm rooting for... Well, I'm rooting for everybody.
Rooting for everybody's right.
We want to see some dicing
Corwin
here.
Mercado in the pit lane, hoping to repair some damages in the car.
I wonder if he hit the wall there or something.
All right, best lap is rendered by... if I'm not mistaken, it's Alan Cruz, if I'm not mistaken. Can we check? Yeah, there we go. Alan Cruz has rendered the best lap of the race so far.
Emir Cruz says, come on, Michael, send it. Luis says, the current versus the next generation in action.
Yes,
that's right. That is correct.
That is the best description to describe what is happening right now.
Right. You see the two kids behind. That's Alan Cruz and
Hey,
Enzo. I'm not going to say kid over there.
Okay.
The two younger folk.
Right.
Those young whippersnappers.
The champions in the make.
Get off my lawn. Oh! Is this an attack? Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
You can see Michael Velasquez testing every corner here that he can.
Russell Reyes is not phased one bit. I mean, you see his stone cold expression right there. Man, that is...
But you saw, again, it's information. He sees that he can be faster now on some corners.
That's
so
right.
all he has to do is to be patient, but we are running out of time. We are
he
less
better.
than 6
Russell
minutes
Reyes
in.
better not look back though.
Oh, there we go. See,
on the outside.
I told you he's doing a different line now every time he's going in this corner.
Right.
Because Russell Reyes seems to be slower. Take it.
Oh, on the outside though. On the outside, side by side, coming into the 10th lap right here.
Is this a block? No. Oh no. It was a right turn.
It was a right turn there. There's not enough.
But he's still faster. Look, he's gaining.
Right.
He's gaining. Oh no.
Oh no. But it's denied though by Russell Reyes. He's right on his tail. On the outside though.
Neck and neck. Is it a right turn? I think it's gonna be a right turn.
We show the track map on
He's gonna get it. He's gonna
operator,
get it.
the track map, please. Thank you.
It's a left turn.
Oh no! That is unfortunate. And Michael Velasquez, no.
No, you can't. You gotta be. No.
Can't. What the?
But look, Enzo Izon taking that advantage and moving up, actually overtaking Alan Cruz.
Let's see. Okay, let's take a look at that real close. Okay.
What happened
From the
here?
start-finish line, you can see them side by side, and now into the first corner of the right hand.
Right turn. I'm not
goes
sure.
it on the outside. Now, as we see right here, okay, trying to overtake on the outside.
On the outside.
Okay.
And then
and gets the dirt and okay.
I think the tire when he tried to right the
no.
car, the tire hit the grass and he was
He hit the grass in a domino effect. Oh my God, that is unfortunate there. Michael Velasquez.
But with all of that action happening, we didn't even see Enzo Izon overtaking Alan Cruz and moving up to P2.
That moves up Enzo Izon though to P2 and wow. And now as we end though for lap 11 now, Russell Reyes still in the lead.
Less than 5 minutes.
And Enzo Izon is 0.2 away from Russell Reyes.
Two young whippersnappers trying to catch up with the veteran.
That's right.
I sell tractors, son.
There we go.
All right.
Oh man, man.
This is proof that anything can happen in
anything
racing.
Can happen.
You don't know.
You never know what's gonna happen.
But Michael Velasquez, he was on P2, maintaining all of that, attempting the attacks. But
okay. Let's see that again. Okay, but
see,
getting the dirt there on the tires is relatively more than enough to set you off.
Yeah, this is where Enzo also overtakes Alan Cruz there. Alan actually had a chance to get P2. I don't know if he got distracted with
maybe distracted, or maybe he let the guard down. I know.
Yeah,
a little series of events can happen just like that.
That's why we still can't rest here.
No, we can't.
Because look at how close these guys are. This time it's Enzo Izon pushing Russell Reyes here.
Man, we're actually pointing and shooting at the monitor here because we're in the zone here, brother.
We are.
Oh man.
Luis also in the chat saying no.
Oh, man.
Parang Russell versus Team LOR.
Oh, man. I think pretty much is right. Okay, here we go. Enzo Ison maintains the gap, though, at 0.2.
We are less than 3
And then
minutes
here we go.
in.
We are on our 12th lap, less than 3 minutes in to go. Russell Reyes still leads the race.
Oh,
okay, okay.
Enzo
Okay.
and Alan, this is the time. Everybody else is too far behind already. They're in a different world right now.
That's right.
That's
That's
14 seconds. They're already sipping coffee there in the finish line by that time. But this three-way battle, is there going to be a surprising conclusion?
Perhaps. We can never tell, brother.
Ooh.
Okay.
But remember, information. Enzo was on P4 when all of this happened. He saw everything. So he knows the information about Russell Reyes slowing down on some turns.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Some debris, though, thrown at... oh, man.
Less than 2 minutes.
Less than 2 minutes to go. This is getting spicier by
There
the minute.
has to be an attack here. There has to be one attempt for an attack here.
Let's see. Let's see how this goes. You can see the lines of Russell Reyes now are getting a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
Perhaps the understeer is getting to him.
The pressure?
The pressure is really on for the drivers right here,
But I
ladies
think
and gentlemen.
there's not enough time to make an attack here for Enzo and Alan.
Right.
Except for that right corner, that right turn that's going to come up. No, another one. Let's see.
Okay. Now we're on the 13th lap to go. Less than a
1 minute
left. Okay, here we go. This must be the last lap.
This is the last
This
lap.
must be the last lap.
Not even the last. It's not even going to finish.
No, not at all. But it still goes though. Okay, gap now at point. It's playing between 0.3 and 0.2 earlier, but now it's man.
He's not as close as Michael Velasquez was earlier though. That's why.
I think playing it defensively maybe is a strategy for Enzo Ison. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the radios are on though. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, less than 30 seconds. Here we go. This must be the final lap.
This is the final.
This is the final lap.
Attack.
Go.
Oh.
As you can
So
see right here,
close.
that the chat is going crazy
So
right now.
close.
The chat is going crazy right now, saying
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Oh,
different
here we go.
line there. Enzo Ison tried a different line there, attacking. He was copying what Michael Velasquez did earlier, going to the outside, but not
Man,
enough
the attempt
time.
there.
Not enough time though.
Brave attempt here by the young
Yes.
driver Enzo Ison.
Young drivers, Alan Cruz and Enzo Ison.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Now on to the final corner.
This is it.
This is it.
Are they gonna do
This
something?
is-
Look at Alan Cruz! Look at Alan Cruz trying it.
Enzo Ison on the
Oh,
Alan Cruz!
Alan Cruz, is he gonna? Oh, is it a block? No,
And
no, no,
Russell
no, no.
Reyes across the line.
And Alan
And
Cruz,
Alan Cruz
finishing
takes P2.
P2.
And
Holy
Enzo Ison
moly.
at P3. Wow.
Goodness.
Goodness gracious. What we just witnessed. Man, we wish there were more laps, dude. I'm telling you. Oh, man.
Whew. But I want to give props to Michael Velasquez.
Mm-hmm.
He held on for so long, really. Look at this move here, but look at this move by Alan Cruz here.
Right.
He's gonna change it. Well, sorry, but he's gonna change his line.
He got feet. Oh, my God.
Look at this. Look at this. He changed his line.
Okay.
During the attack, that got him, neck and neck with Ison. Oh my gosh!
Oh my God! Did you guys just really
Did
do
you
it?
just do a replay of our reaction?
Oh man!
What the hell?
Dude! Si Direk medyo ano na.
Absolute.
Makulit si Direk ngayon.
Absolute cinema indeed.
Oh
sabi.
yes, yes.
One hand wonder. Okay,
Oh, man.
guys, remember this. This kid is
Come on,
12
you
years
can do it.
old, racing with one hand.
Oh man!
With that kind of performance.
Okay, race start right here. Okay, there's a recap here in the race start.
Yeah.
Russell Reyes on a rigorous start, followed closely by Michael Velasquez. And Alan Cruz was boxed in, by the way, by the LOR
Yeah,
boys.
like I said, gotta give props to Michael Velasquez. He held on to that for so long, getting a lot of attempts. We'll see that later. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
we'll
The
see that again.
highlights, Yeah. Here's one. See, look how he changed his line. He went to the outside.
Oh my
he
God.
went to the outside. You know, he knows he's gonna be faster than that. Enzo Ison actually copied. No, Alan Cruz copied that line earlier.
Right.
He knew the weakness. So
The attacking line right there is on point for these LOR boys, I'm telling you. But props to Russell Reyes also. He wasn't phased one bit.
yes,
I'm telling you.
Look at this. Look at this with Michael Velasquez.
Man, this is where, oh man.
He
This
tried
is,
to get the outside. This is what happened.
no.
Oh my gosh.
was that, wait, okay. I want to confirm that eventually, Michael Velasquez, assuming he's watching
If you're
right
watching
now.
Michael Velasquez,
I
can you
wanted to
tell us
confirm what happened there.
Right.
Did you understeer towards the grass, or I'm not sure, but maybe
This
we
is
can
the,
ask him another time.
This is the attack between Alan Cruz.
Okay. Hey. Okay. He's showing my car, dude. Okay. So
Did you see that, race
Yeah.
fans? Did you see that?
You got a quick glimpse though on what is what used to be, right? Okay, so guys, we want to conclude right now for Formula 4 because in just a few moments we're gonna be introducing Rally.
Finally, I can say my line about
we can say that. Okay.
Piano Dominado. Rally.
Okay, so guys, we'll just take a quick break. Don't go away.
Do not go away.
Do not go away. You don't want to miss Rally. Okay. See you in a few minutes.
We'll see you guys.
This is This is the 2025 Philippine Rallycross Series rounds 2 and 3. We're back at it.
All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back to the AAP National Esports Championship. If you're just tuning in right now, my name is Keanu Dominado, and joining me tonight is DamienWolf.
Hi, guys. I'm still recovering from what happened earlier.
Parang tayo ata yung napa-endurance ngayon, no, brother? All right, so let's do a little recap right now on what happened to Formula 4 earlier on the Pro class. And here it is. Okay, Russell Reyes has been leading towards the entire race, and a little near hit moment there by Michael Velasquez.
And here's a mishap from Michael Velasquez going to the grass and unable to control the car. Meanwhile, Alan Cruz was able to take that and was able to catch up and overtake. Oh my gosh!
Oh man, that is one sight there that you. Man.
Okay, but with that race, just to, of course, just to go back to that race, that wasn't just the top 4 racing. We still got everybody racing there at the back, and we were just not able to capture a lot of that because there was so much happening in the top 4.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
Keanu couldn't even drink his
Oh, man.
I look at him, he's like this. He can't drink.
My hand was trembling right now, even on the glass. So I'm telling you, this is something monumental, I tell you.
Right.
Okay, so just to explain the race structure for a stage rally, okay? So if you guys have joined us ever since the start of all of this in 2020 and even the one last year for the National Digital Rally Championship, the mechanics are still the same. Okay, so you guys register and then you'll be sorted out in qualifying with the use of RaceNet. Okay, and only the top 7 of amateur on the PC, top 7 amateur on the PS4 or PS5 console gets to do a stage rally. Okay, pretty much it. And the point system is just like a Grand Prix, just to keep it all universal, right?
For all of them.
For all of them, it's still 25, 18, 15, 12, and 10 respectively. Okay, and one thing to look forward here, guys, is that the qualifying results, as you can see here, Mike Peñalosa takes P1 for qualifying, followed by Mark Lester Aquino, Michael Velasquez, Jem Soriao, Dominic Escaño, and Albert Plaza. Sadly, though, we can't see an attendance from Kent Tadeo. By the way, shout out to you. Get well soon. We'll see you on the next round. Okay, so get well soon. You guys can do this. Okay.
So for rally, we are moving to Hawke's Bay. This is in New Zealand, and we're gonna have 5 stages here, as shown on the map.
Okay. So the round 1 road map there. We're going to Hawke's Bay, New Zealand. So there's basically a mix here of what do you call this? 3 long tracks and 2 short tracks. Okay.
Just like last time.
Yep. Just actually a little bit different from last time. We had more short stages than long stages.
Yes, sir.
However, here we changed it up a little bit because on the long stages we get to feature all the drivers. On the same platform, right? That's right. Okay, so now, as you can see here, elevation changes are there. It's gonna be a gravel surface, okay? And the car, I don't know if we mentioned the car that they're gonna use for this round. They're gonna be doing one make once again, and they're gonna be using the BMW M2 competition.
Yes, M2.
So a high-powered rear-wheel drive car. So we're gonna see some rear-wheel cars dancing in the moonlight. Okay, here we go. So as you can see, Jem Soriao right here is really amped up to get this all started. And okay, here we go. So this one, I believe, is Mike Peñalosa here, getting in started. And the return right here of Albert Plaza. All right. Okay, and I believe this is Dominic Escaño on a SIM² M10 right there.
And there's a virtual headset too.
In the virtual reality goggles there. And Michael Velasquez, though.
Okay, I know he's a little disappointed about what happened earlier, but He has a chance to prove
It's
himself.
a chance to prove himself. It's a totally different ball game here. It's totally a different race when it comes to rally, because you're not going to be seeing any cars in the grid with you. Okay, this is going to be a track that is all you, and the gauge of the competition here is time rendered. Okay, so that's pretty much how rally is. So I wonder if we could ask, are the amateur drivers ready for all this?
Are they ready?
Are they ready?
And remember, we're going to have, well, for this one, it's stage 1. We got a Teawanga, sprint forward. Distance 4.79 kilometers. Surface type is gravel.
Right.
And again, with the car, we're going to use the BMW
The car class
MT
is the
M2.
Rally GT.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention.
F2 Competizione.
Right. Okay.
Now,
Competizione.
remember, guys, this is the amateur class, which means we're still going to have a pro class. So stay tuned for that, too.
One thing to look forward to on this, because by the way, just to explain what happened here, okay, you won't be seeing Joel Kalimabao on the AM class anymore, because after he won the National Digital Rally Championship last year, he's been promoted to the pro class. So right now, the reason why we say that this is going to be an interesting battle is that we have yet to crown a new amateur champion.
There we go.
So
we'll see.
it can be anyone, literally,
Can be
in this
anyone.
grid.
Right. Remember, they all qualified, so
That's
they
right.
all have the skills to get there.
Okay, and now let's go quickly to our sponsors before we start. The 2025 National Esports Championship is presented by the Automobile Association of the Philippines and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. In collaboration with KORSA Pitstop Cafe, Upstream Sports TV, Altspace Studio, Do More Racing Academy, DamienWolf, Stregawo Custom, SIM² Premier, and D4 Graffixx Racing. All right, so that my mad respect and shout out to the sponsors. And by the way, really love how this is all coming into fruition. By the way, shout out to our main presenter, the Automobile Association of the Philippines.
Thank you, sirs.
Thank you. The board, Mr. Mark Desales, Mr. Ricky Diliaco, Mr. Giancarlo Clean. Shout out to you guys. All right, this is the dream coming to life. All right, now let me ask you guys, are you guys ready to see what's in store for rally? Especially for you, brother.
Right. If this is anything like what we had last time when we were here,
right?
It's gonna be a spectacle. It's gonna be.
Oh yes, that is a word right there.
Right.
It's gonna be
spectacle.
looking forward to how this all gonna happen.
And as you can see, in racing, just like what we watched in GT3 and in iRacing, so many things can happen.
So many things.
There's no boring moment. Absolutely. Right.
Okay. Now, so I'm pretty sure here, guys, as we can see, the numbers are quite, it's either dwindling or going up right here. Because some are actually curious on what rally is all about. Well, look no further, because let me explain this to you. Okay? So what you've seen earlier was a different discipline in circuit racing. Meanwhile, on rally, ideally, in real life, you guys drive 2 minutes apart from each other. But thankfully, in rally sim racing, they have gamified the experience to have everyone race at the same time. Okay. However, just ghosted and just rendering times just to determine your finishing order. Okay. And the reason why this is very interesting is that in circuit, you gotta be really disciplined and really organized when it comes to taking the lines. However, in rally, you can go late, you can go slide. The surfaces are mixed. It's not just tarmac. It's not just gravel. It could be ice. It could be snow. And it could be mixed surface.
It could be mud.
It could be mud. That's right. And also, one thing here, also, what we have here is that the reason why we announce different cars for ACC and Dirt Rally is to actually make the playing field a little bit more interesting. I wouldn't say the fairness factor is actually part of it. However, is that since the game has been released, I believe, for ACC 2018 or earlier, and Dirt Rally 2 has been there since what? February of 2019. But let me tell you this. The reason why we're actually introducing these mechanics is actually to give a real challenge for the drivers, though. Because brother, I gotta say, if you are aware with the car or the track that you have the unfair advantage.
Right.
If you have the practice.
Right. So John
Yep.
Paul Mancina says, very excited, first time watching rally. You
Oh,
are going to be in for a treat.
You're in for a big
right,
treat,
exactly.
my guy.
It's as well, you know, like I said, it's as close to my first love.
Yes.
It's as close to Toge as,
there it is.
as possible.
Right.
Using race-ready cars, of course.
Yes.
And with the game that we're using, Dirt 2.0.
It's still Dirt Rally
It's
2.0.
still Dirt Rally. It's a great game. I think it's captured a lot of rally, experiences really good.
Right.
And it's something that we've used before. And again, if this is anything like what happened last year, even just slightly what it is like last year, it's going to be a treat.
It's going to be a treat, guys, especially for last year. The only difference is that we announced the tracks, we announced the cars, and we announced the dates. However, we did that, except we did not announce the cars. Okay? So it's going to be pretty interesting, though, how we're going to be showcasing what this is going to be like coming into fruition. Because, right now, it's a high-powered rear-wheel drive. Maybe anyone could take a guess in the chat right here. What do you think the next round is going to be? Take some guesses. We cannot confirm or deny at this point. But as promised, after the race is over, we're going to reveal what's coming up next.
Yes.
Okay?
You can take guesses, guys.
Right.
Why don't you take guesses?
So I know there are some drivers here who came in this point not prepared, a little bit raw on the side of that, but it's okay. Okay, the first round is always the toughest for the drivers and also for the crew. By the way, shout out to the crew. More power to you guys. This is the last one, so then hang in there. You guys.
Thank you for staying with all of our.
Thank you for staying all the way to the end, especially the viewers right now who are staying from start to finish. Man, you guys are the MVP. I'm telling you. Okay. And okay, let's see what we have right here. The drivers are connecting. Mark Lester Aquino, Michael Velasquez, Dominic Escanio, Albert Plaza, and Jem Sorial. Okay. And Mike Peñalosa. Okay. This is going to be exciting. Okay.
Right. I remember last time Mark Lester took on the Rally Challenge too.
Yes, he did.
So, yes. So we're going to see if there's a lot of, if he's had some new improvements on his rally skills.
Right. Okay, here we go. As you can see, the drivers here are selecting the car for the championship.
The car, again, is going to be the BMW M2 Competizione.
Yes, and also, as you can see here, guys, one other challenge we threw in the mix is that there is no tuning allowed. So, in the qualifying, we left the settings open, but let's see how you guys adapt on stock settings. Okay? I don't want you to guys think that we're doing this just to really set everything off. It's not our intention. But the real thing that we're actually trying to go for is how well can you adapt to the conditions up ahead. Okay? And as you can see right here, the weather conditions have changed since the qualifying stage. So as we can see here, it's going to be a very, very different experience.
Oh my goodness.
And it's raining.
It is raining.
Oh dear.
We're going to start off with a doozy here.
Oh man. But let's see here. We got to see how they can just dance this off, right? And hopefully Mike Peñalosa can actually make it, because I know some struggles right there. Either it's hardware or internet related. Hopefully it's all good. Okay.
We do want to see everybody here.
Yeah. We want to see everybody right here, all enjoying.
And while it's loading, of course, we want to take the chance to invite everybody for round 2 and all the other rounds. This is going to be a series until the end of the year.
Oh, that is, oh my God, that is, that is unfortunate. A disconnection from our, oh dear.
From Mike Peñalosa.
Mike Peñalosa disconnected. Oh,
Crew is checking on him, and let's see.
Let's see what happened.
Don't worry, guys. We will get up and show you quickly.
Okay, let's see how this all goes. Dominic Ray Escanio is actually the first one to hit ready. Oh man, this is actually getting interesting here. So the tires here. Let me confirm this right now. Right. Let me see here. Let me see another one here. Okay. Jem Soriao.
It's good that Escanio was already able to hit
Yes,
ready.
it was a hit ready right there. Okay, let's see what we got.
Waiting for the others to confirm as well.
No worries, no worries. Okay, so while we're waiting, so let's give another preview right here. So Teawanga sprint forward. One thing we made this the first track actually is that the moment you start your historic competition on the game, you'll be driving the Mini Cooper in this exact track.
Right.
So this one track here is well known and widely known by all rally sim racers out there. All right, here we go.
Finally.
I hear the chime of the Phil Mills. I miss you, Phil Mills. Okay, here we go. So we are watching the feed of who is this, please?
I think this is Mark. Is it Mark? No, it's
it's
Michael
Velasquez. Okay, here we go.
Okay, but remember, all of these, all of them are running at the same time.
Yes, they're all running at the same time.
Okay. Oh, the rain is, and remember, like with Michael Velasquez,
There we go.
he just came from from iRacing here, so let's see if. Ooh, okay.
There we go. On the rally lights right there, Michael Velasquez.
Nice.
Oh, nice car control.
nice
Awesome
line.
car
Oh,
control. Oh, no! A little overcooked it, though.
Okay.
Like, oh
Gotta
my
move.
God.
Gotta move. All right.
Gotta move it. Reset. Reset.
Use the reset.
Oh man, this is a challenge in
Okay,
itself.
now we
dude.
see the challenges that our drivers have to go through.
Meanwhile, from our competitor connecting from down under, our Filipino based in Australia, Jem Soriao leads the pack so far.
Okay, this is Jem right now going through.
As you can see right there, repping a Thrustmaster T300
Oh.
and wrestling with the controls. you can see right there.
Right.
You can see his M2 just dancing along the track.
Remember, this is rally, so look at the conditions. You know, you're gonna have to work through it.
The conditions
control
are just,
the car.
are just a challenge right there.
Right, and we still have damage on here right
Yes,
now.
yeah, of
so
course.
you know, if you get hit, and we've seen this before. We've seen. You actually will see later.
It's not
after every
merely
stage.
it's not merely pedal to the metal experience
Right.
for everybody.
Oh!
wait,
Okay,
what
good.
the-
Was it a gutter run?
Sadya.
It's a gutter run.
Maybe.
Okay, right. Jem Soriao managing to control fairly
Oh
well
no, a little
here.
accident right there for Dominic Escanio, dropping down to P5, opening P4 to Michael Velasquez. Meanwhile, though, can we check on Albert Plaza right now as he is neck and neck with Jem Soriao over on P2.
This is Albert Plaza. Looking like he's got some good control of the car. Oh. Here with rally, you know, when you move to the outside a little bit, it's like it's the same conditions as the track anyway.
Right.
So you as long as you're able to control the car, you can be able to ride it quickly and be able to get back to your line. But again, with these conditions, you have to be focused. Yeah, you know, you
Right.
can't just rest.
Right. And by the way, a little shout out as well for Albert Plaza. He's actually using a different wheel setup from the last time he was on here. He's now on a direct drive wheel.
Right, and as you can
Right.
see here, with look at how the drivers are controlling the cars. Even on the straightaways, you can see them actually moving the steering wheel back and forth because of the conditions of the track. You know, you'll notice if you've played the game,
Right.
you think you're moving forward, but because of the conditions, it's throwing your car around. So you always have to
You're
be wrestling
battling
with the car.
understeer and oversteer at the same time.
time, right? So
Right.
you're always moving the steering wheel, making sure your car is correct. So even if you're on a straightaway, you can see them. They're moving their steering wheel left and right.
All right. Meanwhile, for Jem Soriao, though, he's actually just taking it easy right now.
Doing quite well, actually.
Doing
but
very well, but
despite how smooth you can see the
I
car
hope his
is moving,
sticker is off because there's no gap right now
yeah,
between Albert
there
and
is
Jem.
no gap. It is very close.
There we go, though.
Oh, look at that. Punching the e-brake.
Punching the e-brake. On to the final corner.
Oh, is it? It's gonna
Who is
be-
it gonna be? Jem Soriao across the line.
Is it?
Was it? Okay, let's see the timesheets when we get it.
Because
Let's see how we get it.
Right, the game put in Albert on
Mark
first.
Lester Aquino on P3. Michael Velasquez on P4. Followed closely by Dominic Ray Escanio.
The game is keeping Albert on first. Let's see if After the
And
tally.
Dominic Escanio across the line.
Oh, it is Gems.
It is Yeah, it is Gem Soriao. Okay,
Right.
Gem Soriao at that. Okay, let's see what happened
Some
there.
highlights here. This
Oh,
is Michael
man, that is-
Velasquez. Oh, this is an overcook. Was not able to counter steer in time.
You can see Gem Soriao's car just
Look
dancing
at that.
gracefully
That was
right
a gutter
there.
run. I swear it was a gutter run.
Right?
This is
You gotta see them. They're just playing along with the car, dude. I
Right.
mean, you know, normally you would be phased by the conditions by one bit, but not these guys right here.
And they started.
And check out, there's no
Yeah.
damage for Gem
Gem,
Soriao in Albert
right,
Plaza.
and Albert, look at that.
Wow. Guys, this is remarkable right here, okay? And just seeing
Especially with the conditions, right? They started straight off the bat.
they
rain
can
on
be
night.
fast. They can be fast, and they can remain in control. That's the name of the game right there, guys.
All
There's
right.
no way else likely to put.
We're moving to stage 2 now. We're now at the Waimarama Point Reverse.
Right.
We're still in gravel. This time the conditions are different. I think
Right.
we're in a day and dry.
30 crest.
Yes,
As dry
we're in the
as
dry.
this can be.
Okay.
5 right long. Good luck.
Okay, so don't worry. It's gonna be, you know, it's not everyone's, you know, not gonna be ideal conditions all the time.
Remember, this
Because
is
part of
amateur
the
class,
challenge is adapting to whatever is in front of you.
3,
2,
1.
1.
go.
And the start of
And,
SS2, Michael Velasquez,
Michael Velasquez.
with a rigorous start.
Everybody's still, the ticker's still moving back and forth.
Not
Lot of
over
dust
yet.
there. Okay, there was some. Okay, Michael Velasquez still in third. Gem Soriao was kept in front. Oh, let's see if he clears it. Good job, Michael Velasquez.
Michael Velasquez neck and neck with Gem Soriao right here, followed closely by Albert,
Albert
Plaza. Okay, here we go.
There were some. Oh, okay. Look how the car dances around the track.
Oh,
This is how powerful the,
no.
the BMW. Oh,
Okay, here we go. The ticker is going crazy here
Right,
for P1
right, which
between
is
Gem
really
Soriao
good.
and Albert Plaza.
you can see that the competition is up.
And also blinking there for Michael Velasquez on the ticker right there.
Wow, Gem Soriao and Albert Plaza. Super neck and neck. Michael Velasquez not far from behind here with P3. Can we check Albert Plaza's view?
Let's see. Do we see Albert Plaza right now?
There he is.
With the P1. And there we go.
Currently P1. He is neck and neck with Gem Soriao.
Oh, here he is.
Nice control there.
That's magnificent car control there by Albert Plaza.
Okay, no wonder he is in P1 at the moment. Being able to control the car. This it makes it look so easy.
Yes, that's right.
He is in. Oh, okay.
You see
Unlike-
okay. He saved it on the
He
outside.
saved
though.
it, and he's still in P1, capturing. Oh,
There's one little challenge here for the rear-wheel drivers. You gotta put your exit on the line where the grip is, because that's where you'll get it, right?
Ooh, okay.
And there you
It's a
have it.
fast corner.
On the flat-out section right here, Albert Plaza just flying away.
Whoa, good control.
Okay.
It's easy to be complacent here in the straightaway, but like I said earlier, you have to keep fighting the
The
car.
reaction time here is
Right.
very crucial, guys. So on a flat-out corner can be a straight hairpin, right?
Good move. Michael Velasquez, meanwhile, is able to overtake Gem Soriao, but
Little,
barely here.
I think Gem Soriao overcooked the flat-out section right there. But Albert Plaza showing how
Look
it's
at
done.
this
right
finesse going through these corners. Absolutely flying.
there. These guys are absolutely flying right there.
There's no delay here. Oh,
Oh, okay, nicely done there. Did you see the strategy here, brother? He takes it late and really powers it out on the exit.
right. He knows how powerful the BMW is, able to get to power through that corner in the exit.
That's right.
And of course, catching it with
Meanwhile, though,
Richard's
for
control.
Dominic Escanio, managing to keep up on P5, just a little seconds away from Mark Lester Aquino. Man, the challenge right here, actually, brother, is how do you manage to see the gap of the corner with
Yeah.
virtual reality goggles?
Well, he's gonna look. Yeah, he's gonna have to turn his head.
Oh, yes. There we go.
Okay, good work.
Okay, good work. Good work right there. Can we
Right.
see the view from Mark Lester Aquino? Let's see it right here. Meanwhile, for Mark Lester Aquino, just chasing down his SSR teammate at Jem Sorial, battling for P3. Right?
Ooh, okay,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
But,
Okay.
okay.
These guys are just
Got it, I got
dicing. They're just dancing with the car, dude, I'm telling you.
And remember, Mark was there earlier on all two events, right?
If I'm not mistaken, yes, correct.
Especially, right. So now he's in the third event.
These guys are an endurance of their own as well. So,
exactly.
you know. Right. Okay. As you can see, right, let me check out the view right here for Jem Sorial as we pick up for, he's now on P3.
Right. Although we have P1 to P5, they're really not that far behind.
Take a look at P1, P4. They're bunched up together.
Yeah, they're really not that far
However,
behind.
Mark Lester Aquino is in striking distance with Jem Sorial.
Jem, we can see, we might see an overtake here any moment.
All right, there it is.
Jem looking a little more controlled here.
All right, on the flat-out section, now onto a square left.
He's really utilizing that e-brake a lot.
Oh, and he utilized the cut on the corner. Perfectly legal. Perfectly legal. Okay. Now, meanwhile, though, as we check out Michael Velasquez, though, on P2, just a second away from Jem Sorial on P2. But, man, Jem Sorial right here just flying right now.
Both of them, though. Oh,
no!
My goodness!
No! Oh, dear, my heart, dude. Oh, no.
You know you've made it in Top Gun when you're inverted in midair.
Oh, my God.
Look at his jump.
What the hell
I
was
think
that?
he hit the bump while he was about to jump.
Oh, good Lord.
And here's a replay of
It's a replay of the reaction. Is this the reaction of the... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's captured.
Oh, my
no.
God.
Oh,
Why?
no.
Why?
Did you just do that? Okay, great.
Okay, Jem Sorial. Okay, look at this. Look at the car. Look at the condition of the car there. Oh, my gosh. But he's still in P3 holding on.
Man, how he got back to P3, I'll never know. Jem Sorial, you're built different, I tell you.
Well, I can't wait to see
my God.
the damage report in the cars later.
Let's see. Let's see about that. Meanwhile, though, Michael Velasquez, though. Oh, a little damage there on the hood. I think overcooking a corner entry there, if I'm not mistaken. Man.
But he's still able to control.
Okay. You gotta be careful here. Because these ruts are notorious as well on the corner.
You know, it's so funny. They're having a lot more mishaps now in dry and day than when they were in night and in the rain.
For one thing, though, brother, I tell you this. For a dry stage, you want to make up places as much as possible.
Right. So the speed equals more, of course, incidents, right. They were driving a little more careful back in the rain and at night.
Right.
This time they're trying to push it. Albert Plaza slowly pulling away from the bunch here. But they are still near each other, so still anything can happen.
A lot can still happen. Right. I mean, would you take a look at that, though?
Okay, Albert Plaza
All right,
nearing
bring it
the
back to
last-
Albert Plaza here as we are nearing the
last
final
checkpoint.
sector of this track. Right here.
There he is, Albert
There he
Plaza.
is, Albert Plaza.
He also has some damage.
Can we check out Albert Plaza on P1?
Car view?
Operator.
We see his camera though.
Hey, we see his camera, but not his car. There we go.
There's
Thank you.
the car.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
okay. No damage.
No.
Wasn't
No.
that?
No.
He went sideways just as we took a look. No damage.
No
altogether.
damage. Wow.
Just dirty. Car wash time.
You can hear him. He's on the limiter on the
Great
same gear.
control here. Great
just to keep
control.
the momentum going.
Right.
Nicely
But
done there for Albert Plaza.
I do want to give it to the rest of the pack, though. I know Albert Plaza is leading right now, but you're not that far behind.
Not at all. I mean, the lead has changed, though. Earlier was earlier for SS1, it was Jem Sorial. But let's see who finishes on SS2.
I think Albert's getting top quickly, no problem.
Right.
But it's gonna be Michael Velasquez.
But Michael Velasquez on P2 though. And Albert Plaza across the line.
Across the finish line.
Okay, there we go.
Across the race finish.
And Michael Velasquez confirmed on P2. And Jem Sorial on P3. There we go. There you go. And Mark Lester Aquino. Oh no!
At the
last minute. Oh my God.
What the? What
Man,
happened?
you're giving your mechanics a run for their money, dude. I mean, the next part here is a service park, and pagdating ng chief mechanic, sir, ang ginawa mo sa auto.
The damage report.
Man, first
You
thing
are
you'll ask
breaking
is,
the car.
First thing they'll ask is how much time do I have? And confirmed, guys, P1 is Albert Plaza.
Michael Velasquez at
And
P2.
how far is the gap for you, brother? Is that 8 seconds?
That is 8 seconds, yes.
Wow. And stage no damage.
Albert Plaza.
For Albert Plaza.
Putting on a show here.
There we go.
On 2 stages. Goodness.
That's it, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Nicely done there for Albert Plaza. And a Scandinavian flick attempt there on the M2 with a great exit.
That was from Dominic. And this one's from Jem. Oh, look at that cut. Smoothly done.
Okay. Oh, no! He is flying right
when
there.
you are inverted in the air.
Oh, dear God.
In my face.
Oh, man.
Come on, operator.
Operator and G direct. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Albert driving like it's a world record run, says Tycho Garaspil.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're back to a short track. We're going to be doing the Elstorp sprint forward. So basically, this is going to be the reverse of the last sector that they were in. However, the nice thing about this is that they're going to be doing a service park for this one.
A what,
so,
sorry?
A service park. So they can repair their cars, change their tires, but they cannot tune their cars. Okay.
We're still in dry and still in a day.
And you can see how level this thing is. Everyone is doing the same conditions, the same stage, the same car, no tuning, all showcasing driver talent. Okay?
All about the skill, guys.
Yeah, all about the skill, okay? You cannot blame it on the truck, you cannot blame it on the car, you cannot blame it on the platform or the console. It is all you, okay? The driver is responsible, okay? Pretty much. That's the spirit of rally. And there we go. 3 drivers ready so far. Meanwhile, for Albert Plaza, I believe he's contemplating on tire selections. I'm pretty sure. Because I'll tell you this right now. If you are using softs on this kind of car, big mistake. Okay? Worn tires, especially for a short stage, it's pretty possible. But for some here, we'll see. Because one thing I'll tell you, maybe the gamble for some drivers here, brother, is are they bringing a spare tire?
That was what I was going to ask you about.
Right.
Because that was the rut we had
However,
last year.
we can't see it from the view right here. However, we can try and ask them later on.
Good luck.
Because, grabe, the spare tire is still 20 kilos.
Yes, it's still weight.
But the weight factor plays a big factor here, especially for a rear-wheel drive car.
5, 4.
The weight balance when you're shifting through the corners, that definitely plays a part.
And starts with SS3, Michael Velasquez with a rigorous start. Okay, here we go. A fresh car. Parang galing sa car wash lang, bro. Man.
Okay, so everybody's going to be bunched up at the first sector here.
Right.
But we're going to see once they move on to some of the corners. Okay. Jem Soriao still maintaining a lead. I like how Mark Lester is currently at P2. Dominic Escaño kind of lagging behind here between the 5. But all still bunched up, yes. Okay, this part is deceptively hard.
Right.
You know, once you see that on the side, and then you're moving up to an open sphere. But that side where, like the side of the hill,
right?
Sometimes it feels like a magnet, like you're getting a magnet. To the
Definitely, 100%. By the way, can we check out the view here in Albert Plaza here? One thing I gotta say though, or rather for Jem Soriao on P1, I mean, you check out this one, brother. You just drove this sector in the reverse in the last special stage. But this time, you're doing it reverse and in a different time condition. right? So you're doing this in dusk, or rather not dusk, sorry, sunset.
Sunset.
Right? The conditions are colder, and some corners you'll have a second take on it. Especially though for Dominic Escanio, a different challenge right here is how to maintain the car, and also how to see the gap with virtual reality
This is the
goggles.
first time we've seen Dominic Escanio lagging that far behind. We don't see him really hitting stuff, though.
Oh no, but one thing I will tell you though, he's one of our newest drivers in the league.
Okay.
So this is a warm welcome for him. You know, one
right.
of the first few people to actually get an AAP competition license.
Nice.
That's how excited this gentleman is, bro.
Right.
So one big shout out to this guy right here. Anyway, however, meanwhile, can we check on Albert Plaza on P3, guys? We see here Albert Plaza
was leading in the last stage.
He's leading in the last stage, but right now is he conserving?
I'm not sure, but he is kind of lagging behind Mark Lester here and Jem Soriao.
But Jem Soriao is pulling away.
He is pulling away. There's a bit of a gap.
Man, there's no way telling here who is who.
But Jem's really moving.
Guys, oh, hey! Whoa! Is
did he
flying?
hit the fence?
No. He did
Almost.
not. Almost.
It looked like he was going for it, but...
Man, whoever his co-driver is in the game, I hope you have an iron bladder right there.
You're breaking the car.
Okay, so now as we go to the view of Jem Soriao right here, as you go on the right hairpin corner.
Oh, this has to be taken.
Hand-braking and clutch kicking right
Jem
there.
Soriao really likes the handbrake here. He delights with the handbrake all the time.
He does drifting too, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
Looks like it. Oh!
Okay. Not phased one bit. Jem Soriao just pulling away right there. But Mark Lester is creeping in, brother.
I know.
He's creeping in.
He is doing very well.
Right,
meanwhile, they're leaving Michael Velasquez.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. No, they're bunched up together now. Albert Plaza and Mark Lester battle for P2.
Battle for P2. Jem probably going to take this, but...
He attempted a cut, but the exit was wide.
Here we go.
And across the line. Okay, there we go.
And the second, P2 is going to...
we gotta review that. It's too close to call.
Too close.
It's too close to call.
Too close. We can't see it yet. We're going to have to look at it later on the results.
Right.
But right now, Dominic Escanio attempting to finish. He's got a lot of time. If he can make it.
Right.
Just needs to push a little bit more.
A little bit. He has 125 seconds to go. I mean, he can do it. No problem. Right.
Dominic Reyes Escanio with the VR setup, just like earlier. Oh, okay. Good recovery.
There we go.
And here's the final stretch here.
Final stretch. All right, a little bit of winding corners here, but just be careful in the corner exit there. The ruts are just unforgiving sometimes.
And
then,
okay. The final
he
corner.
got it. He got
Did
it.
he get it? Yes,
He got it. And Dominic Escanio across the line.
Across the race.
There we go. And it's Albert Plaza for P2 and Jem Soriao.
Got it. Good
P1.
job.
That is a 4-second. Okay, everyone has damage here at this point.
okay, Albert didn't get scot-free of this one.
So I believe, brother, you were right. When you saw him airborne, he actually hit the fender on the
there was a hit
on the fence.
There was a hit. I saw the angle, so there was a hit.
There we go. Meanwhile, for Dominic Escanio, though, as you can see,
it's a learning experience, definitely.
Oh, it is. It's a learning experience for everybody.
Right.
For everybody.
No, there was the hit. Yeah, that was the hit.
Oh man, that is one attempt right there. Okay.
All right.
So for stage 4, for the Waimarama point forward, okay, 16 kilometers, another long stage here. So coming from a short stage and after a service, you're gonna have to find a way to survive this long stage. Okay, so part of the challenge here is actually maintaining control of the car. Meanwhile, now it's a long stage. It's gonna be the reverse of SS2, but on dry condition. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Michael Velasquez starts SS4 for tonight's lobby. Okay. Meanwhile, for Michael Velasquez, a rigorous start right here, maintaining just a steady pace so far. Okay. Nice, and just minimal inputs right there. Okay. Despite minimal inputs, brother, I mean, check it out. Michael Velasquez remains in control.
I love how his face is also unfazed.
It's a stone cold face. Okay.
I'm sure he's contemplating a lot of near mishaps that happened earlier, especially that. Well, that heartbreaking thing that happened in the iRacing. But yeah, you know, you just gotta move on and continue driving. I'm able to adapt, you know, fairly well.
Right, right. And meanwhile, though, for oh wait, would you look at that? Jem Soriao leading the pack once again, but however, Albert Plaza is just man, half a second away from Jem Soriao right now.
For this stage, everybody's bunched up. Even Dominic Escaño still, you know,
he's right there. He's right there.
Right there. But we are slowly
Meanwhile, for
seeing the
Albert
pack.
Plaza, though, on another sunset stage. Check it out right here. He's not pushing,
yes,
but he is making sure he has enough strength.
Building up momentum on this
Building up
side,
momentum,
okay.
right? And you can see the tracks left there. Oh. So you can see here, you know, about one way to explain this to people who are watching right now. These drivers may look like they are wrestling with the controls, but actually if you drive a rear-wheel drive car really fast, you're going to be fighting to keep the car straight. Okay?
Oh, nice transition.
Oh, nice transition there. A connecting corner brought to you by Albert Plaza. All right.
So
but
look,
meanwhile, though, on for Jem Soriao on P1, it's not that far off. As we check out P1 right here,
they're
for
still
Jem
all bunched
Soriao.
together, and even Dominic's still kind of near them. So let's see if there's going to be some improvement. But right now, it's anyone's game between Jem Soriao, Albert Plaza, Michael Velasquez, and Mark. You know.
Oh, he's airborne though on 3 tires. 3 tires. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, man. Okay, now onto the corner once again. Onto the winding, then onto the hairpin right. Jem Soriao. But as you can see there, brother, the attack is still ongoing there for Albert Plaza.
Right. He is. Actually, they're all still bunched up together.
They're all bunched up together.
P1 to P4.
There's barely a gap between these 4 drivers, rather.
So still anyone can take it. And
It
of
is
course,
anyone's game. It's anyone's game right there.
remember, we're still in the amateur class, but the skill level we're seeing here, it's pretty high up.
This is what you call when you practice every night with your folks. This is what will bring out.
Remember, we've seen some of these people like Michael Velasquez and Mark Lester. They've been racing in different platforms in competition
levels and taking the Marshall sign with him. Oh, dear God. Okay.
That nose was like a foot further
Meanwhile,
in.
though, for Mark Lester Aquino, really dicing it out with Michael Velasquez for P3. Man, they're just switching right now.
I know, it's switching. Jem Soriao was able to get a little bit of a gap between you know all the other 3, but it can still be taken by anybody here.
Right.
At this point.
Oh, what the?
Mark Lester has definitely improved. I mean,
yeah. I mean, brother, he's gone a long way from what has happened last year. That's one thing definitely sure.
That's true.
Because he actually called me up one day and he told me, I want to explore more on rally. And it's like, say no more. I mean, just join.
And he's...
And oh no! Going wide on the square right.
I'm not sure if he missed the breaking point there or wasn't able to...
Maybe a misshift or a breaking point. That is what happened right there.
Yeah, here, see? So he overshot the corner.
Oh, understeer.
So it's an understeer.
That's an understeer right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
thank you for that, brother.
A missed breaking point or too much gas.
But the gap is picking up to Jem Soriao.
That cost Mark Lester some
But,
time.
but despite the understeer, he actually
Yeah, I
moved up
know.
to P3.
Maybe something happened to Michael Velasquez.
What happened
as
to
well.
Michael Velasquez? Oh dear.
Okay, they're still all bunched up though.
Yes,
so
they are.
even Jem Soriao, who is in the lead right now, he's still holding on to it, but it's so near. The ticker, just can move anytime.
Okay. Meanwhile, though, for Michael Velasquez, we can check out the bunch up right there, brother. It's a
No, but this time there's a gap.
no. Jem Soriao made a mistake. Albert Plaza
Albert
sees
Plaza
an opportunity.
coming here.
And there we go. Have you see that on Jem Soriao?
What happened
there we
here?
go.
Oh.
Okay. There we go. I got some. Oh, is that some damage there on
Maybe.
on the
Yeah,
arrow?
on the arrow on the
Yeah.
right side. Was it the right side? No. On the.
Man, that's one expensive
hood,
damage.
yeah.
Ah, dude.
On a BMW.
On a BMW M2. Okay. But I wouldn't let go of it yet, just yet. But meanwhile, on the flat out section, actually before this was actually one of the near miss corners by Jem Soriao earlier in SS2.
And Jem and Albert.
Oh, but Albert is right there.
Yeah,
He's
I
in
know,
striking
right
distance.
here. They've moved a bit further away from Michael Velasquez and Mark Lester. But this is funny about rally, with this stage at least we're seeing, they are really near each other. The gap isn't that wide, except for, of course, for Dominic Escanio, but the four
are actually just dicing
with
each other right now.
From start to finish. And even mistakes happening will cause another one to make a mistake, and they're still neck and neck.
That's right.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Albert. Hey. The gap is there.
I know. Look at the gap. Jem Soriao and Albert Plaza.
Man, this is the part where you must not make a mistake on the exit.
And you can't blink too. We're nearing the last sector.
It can't be fatigue because Jem Soriao and Albert Plaza are fresh drivers joining rally only. So, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, there's no gap. The gap is gone.
We don't see a gap.
Oh, no, the gap is gone. Oh, there it is. Sorry, there it is. Okay.
Now
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Okay.
We don't see their names already.
We don't see Albert's name, but
they're overlapping.
Yeah,
they
but
are
name,
super neck and neck.
Right, there we go. All right, now to the hairpin left-hander right here.
Left.
Albert Plaza really capitalizing on the inside line there.
But I think Jem still pulling away here.
Meanwhile, for Jem Soriao, now in the final sector, he's holding on to it. Okay, the handbrake there, and powers out right. Oh, the gap is gone.
We still can't see their names.
I am not breathing right now.
It's still overlapping, but I think Jem is pulling away
the
a
corner
little bit.
exit is where Jem gets the line.
Right. And I think it's
little hit. The hit.
There was some delay there.
A little hit. Overcooked
Albert
there. Will it open it up to Albert though?
No.
There's not enough. There's not enough power.
Takes this, right.
And Jem Soriao across the line.
With Albert Plaza coming in P2, but now the battle for P3 and P4.
It's gonna be tight here. Will it be Velasquez or Aquino? Let's find out.
This is really, really close.
Oh man. All right, Michael Velasquez now P3.
So close.
And confirmed across the line. Followed closely by Mark Lester Aquino. Now as Dominic Escanio. Wait, what's going on? The car is limping, bro.
There's and you can hear something. What? Might be some engine trouble.
Let's see it.
I think he got into a major accident. Look at how the chassis is twisted.
Wait. Does he have a tire? Does he have a tire on the rear right? I don't think think he does. I don't think he does.
Oh no,
that's
tire.
where the power is coming from.
No tire.
Man. He's gonna have to crawl this all the way to the finish.
Right.
You gotta 90 seconds. You gotta use every second. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Will he get that 90 seconds? Oh, he can't even back out because
no. It's when you lose the momentum on a rear-wheel drive car, it's kind of hard to get it back up though.
Okay, he used the other way to Okay. He's got 75 seconds to clear this last sector on 3 tires. Let's see if he makes it.
That's 60 seconds. You never know. You never know. Okay.
We're all rooting for him, though.
We're all rooting for him, though. Dominic Escanio is now being cheered on by the viewers right now.
You can do it.
You can do it,
Dominic.
Okay. Okay, here we go. 45 seconds to go. Thank you, brother.
I think he's going to make it. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. Has to brake earlier.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh. He can't power out of that because he doesn't have any traction on the right lower right, back right tire.
Okay. Wonder how many seconds does he have left?
Yeah. Still props to him, though. Being able to...
9,
8,
7,
he was counting him down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no.
Oh, too bad. But
that is
okay.
unfortunate right there. It's
Unfortunate.
confirmed that Jem Soriao at 8:40.
Good effort, good effort.
Good
Albert
effort.
Plaza was 4 seconds behind.
No worries there for Dominic Ray Escanio. Okay, we're gonna take the slowest. All right, we're gonna defer this to the stewards right here.
Mhm.
Okay, can we see the stage notes? Let's see how this goes.
How the
stage notes?
The report.
All right, body damage. Also, damaged exhaust is okay.
High engine temperature.
Okay, yeah, lost engine power also.
Mhm.
However, though, with the highlights right here for Albert Plaza, on the consecutive corners right here, they're actually just connecting the corners, right?
You can see the what do you call that? The weight transfer.
Right.
You know,
Right.
the transition. Oh,
And in the understeer though, Mark Lester Aquino.
Lester. Oh, I love this turn
on
by
the,
Albert
on
Plaza.
the entry there by Albert Plaza.
Very smooth.
Right. All right,
All
and
right.
now we're down to the final stage.
Final stage for
Final
amateur
stage of
class.
Ocean Beach. Okay, so this is basically the reverse. Well, some sections were not appearing on SS1, but this is actually the long track, the long final track for this one. Okay.
We're still using the same car.
We're still using the same car, and one thing nice for this, brother, there's a service. So everyone can get fresh tires.
Fresh
they
tires.
can get. They can decide if they want to gamble, if they want to remove the spare tire
for the weight. For
the weight. That's right.
We'll see.
We shall see. Meanwhile, for Albert Plaza, is just chilling right now, right? Just
The
waiting
helmet
for
and the wheel, extra wheel
right.
in the back.
Meanwhile, for Mark Lester Aquino, he just has to. I think this is a strategy right here. They purposely kept the rooms dark, so in case night stage happens, they actually don't have the glare from the top-down lights.
Okay,
right?
okay.
Man, it's
everything's a strategy.
Strategy for everybody right here.
Okay, Dominic, of course, is in the service area.
Yeah.
Mark Lester and Jem Soriao already ready. Same
Right.
with Michael Velasquez.
Man, this is okay. Meanwhile, for Albert Plaza, though, one strategy I can foresee especially for Jem Soriao is a fresh tire set.
They have to do that.
They have to,
get
because
that.
you need every inch of that grip to make sure that rear-wheel drive can power out, and especially on the corners.
Remember, there's only 2 tires here trying to get traction in the ground. So the way you control the car, especially on the exit, it's very hard to to stabilize. Okay. All right, ticker, of course. We're gonna be going up and down here. Michael Velasquez taking this early corners very smoothly.
Right.
Dominic Escanio keeping up with the pack for now. First sector, I think he's learning too. Everybody's still bunched up.
Yes, it is.
And with these corners with Michael Velasquez. Oh, okay.
Oh, that a wide
Let's see.
corner, and then okay, there we go.
All right. I think Dominic is learning too. I love how he's still bunched up with everybody coming into the second sector here.
Definitely, 100%.
Right. Still anyone's game. The names are overlap. We can't read it. So
the ticker above is just going crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be, you know, it's showing Gem right now at the first place, but we really can't see on the left side. Everybody's still very much side by side. Even Dominic Escaño is keeping up with them right now.
Oh yes, he's now dicing with Michael Velasquez though for P4.
Excellent show here by all 5 participants. Okay, now we're seeing a bit of a gap. This is after the
And check out who you have on P2. Mark Lester Aquino. Currently now dicing it out with fellow teammate Jem Soriao.
Okay, it's moving in, using the handbrake.
There we go. Oh, okay.
There.
Some switcheroo right there between Mark Lester and Albert.
Oh,
nice.
Nice transition.
Turn
Very
connects
good.
right there for Mark Lester Aquino. But Albert Plaza, though, I think did it better. He's moved up to P2, though.
Still anyone's game. It's still overlapping here. If you take a look, guys, on the left side.
As long as they don't make a mistake.
Right.
For this one.
I love how Dominic's still keeping up with him. He is lagging now. There's a bit of a gap now.
There it
but
is.
he is still pretty near the 4.
Yep. Pretty
I
much.
love this, right? It's like an improvement.
This is the show right there. Yeah.
Here we go.
Right. Okay. Meanwhile, for Albert Plaza, though. Actually, can you see some differences now, brother?
No.
He's
look at that.
Look at the gap,
Again,
though.
like I said.
Yeah, the gap is still very, very fine.
And look at that. I think they even bunched up even more.
That's right.
We really can't tell here. We are relying a little bit on the ticker on the right side.
Right.
But
can't see much on the left, though.
Yes. Ooh, okay.
All right, here we go.
We need to transition here, and you have to be very careful. This is a tight gap here. You can get stuck in some trees, or get stuck like a magnet on the side of the mountain.
No, man.
The turn. Love it. Beautifully done. Albert cleared this earlier too. Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. Meanwhile, for Jem Soriao, he's just using the momentum to his advantage, brother. I love how he connects all the turns.
Beautiful.
And I believe this is sequential.
Yes.
Not even using the
sequential.
pad.
Right.
Brave soul. I'm telling you right now.
Actually, and then e-brake too. Thanks.
Yep.
This is the same with
and driving it on a right-hand drive.
Yes. You notice.
Yeah. Shifting on the left hand though, yeah, pretty much
I think
makes
Mark
you a right-hand
Lester
drive
as well too.
Yeah.
Oh!
Nice entry there by Jem Soriao.
Did he just take down a sign though?
I think he did. I believe that's a sector marker right there. But man.
Preparation.
Here we go. Meanwhile, for Albert Plaza though, really killed the slide by focusing on grip now.
Oh, so close to the mountainside.
So close, so close. Oh, takes off the corner markers there, but it's okay. Okay, here we go. There's still no gap.
Still no gap.
Oh,
and Dominic Escaño near them as well.
He's falling behind though, but he's still there.
He's still near.
Still there.
Unlike earlier, he was like a whole sector behind.
Right.
But that means he has not damaged the car.
No.
Right. I think he fell behind so much because he damaged the car on that last stage.
Man, this has turned.
Everybody's neck and neck. Okay. Well, he was able to control the car there. Not as smooth as an exit as we wanted to be. I'm seeing a difference between the two though. I mean, when you see Jem Soriao attacking a corner, he's stabilizing it using either engine power or even the e-brake.
Right.
I see. Look at how he stabilizes the corner.
Clutches down and handbrakes.
Albert, I think, is using more of the pedals and steering.
Right.
To get through. But both styles are effective. They're still neck and neck. Jem.
What the hell was that?
Almost. Good correct.
You know,
I think
there's
he's pushing-
one thing we wish though, since it's a rear-wheel drive car, how we wish there's a pedal cam for these drivers.
Right, right.
Because how you mash the throttle, how you clutch down for a handbrake, you gotta be, you know.
It's gonna be a little hard to set
Right.
that up. I mean, we have that in our own personal streaming setups, but for this one,
It's gonna be a little bit tricky.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jem and Albert, I think, are pulling.
Oh,
There's some gap now.
there it is.
Yeah,
There
there's
it
some
is.
gap now between Jem Albert and Mark Lester and Michael Velasquez, but
It's just creeping back in.
I know it's like earlier. No, I love now how Dominic is kind of still keeping up. They're still in the same sector.
Oh, look at that!
Erwandi Marjono says, "Come on, Albert."
What do you call that? Kansei Dorifto.
Dorifto.
There we go. Even applies on rally. I'm telling you that.
Shotomate. Oh.
Oh, hey, nice. Okay.
Easy peasy for Jem Soriao.
Meanwhile, though, for Michael Velasquez, maintaining P3.
He's still stone cold.
Still stone cold.
Not affected by everything.
Affected by any of this.
I'm not even sure if he's looking at the tickers. He's just driving.
No, he's just driving. I believe some drivers have it off on purpose so they don't get pressured by the
that's true.
guy who is behind them or in front of them.
Oh, but remember, in rally, they don't see that.
Yeah, that's the thing, though.
Okay. I think.
Oh, ooh, nice. Meanwhile, for Jem Soriao, just meters away.
He's a little wobbly though. I don't know. Can Albert catch up here? I think he's losing some
we
speed
never know.
in the corners.
We never know.
Oh, okay.
Now onto there. Now onto the final corner there. There's a ravine on the outside.
No. Okay. Did that
And
cost
Jem
him?
Soriao across the line.
Jem Soriao manages to hold on to P1.
Man,
Albert.
that is...
That was a nail-biting finish.
That's right. Okay.
All right, we're gonna
Meanwhile,
have to
for
check.
Dominic Escanio.
Not that far behind, actually. Really good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He got it. He got it.
Okay. So wobbly in the last corners. But good control, of course. Good effort for Dominic Escanio. And now he is also going to be across the line. Across the ravine.
Easy. No. Deny no entry. That was a shadow realm.
There we go.
There we go. Jem Soriao at
Look at that.
7:56.
3 seconds. 3 seconds behind Albert Plaza.
Can we see the stage notes, please? There we go. Everyone has damage.
Gearbox whining for all
Okay,
of them.
can we press continue? Then can we see the event time, please? R1? No. R1, then X. There we go. There's the event time.
There's
Okay,
the total
that's
time.
the time you wanna keep track. Okay,
Right.
we'll see if Matthew Ang or Jeter Miole can either match up or even beat it.
Let's
We'll see. But take a look at that. Albert Plaza on the event takes P1.
Right.
There we go.
Good job by Albert Plaza.
Good job by Albert Plaza, though. As you can see right here, all the sweat, all the practice. I can see
Look
him
at the thumbs up.
practicing morning, evening, and night. Basta may free time siya. I can tell you, dude. The ticker is going mad on Steam Friends, by the way, when he goes on Dirt Rally. But I'm watching you, brother. Man, mad respect. Grabe, ang daming time for
You
practice,
got this.
I'm
You got
telling
this,
you.
bro.
Yeah.
Hopefully, next time you can move up to the pro class. Huh?
Yeah. Malim, if he wins, goes to
move
pro.
up.
All right, guys. So, I want to give a little break right here. So, we're going to be loading on to the pro class coming real soon. All right, don't go away. This is one thing you don't want to miss. We'll be right
now.
back.
This is the 2025 Philippine Rallycross Series rounds 2 and 3. We're back at it.
Today, there's a lot of attendees. Some are new, coming from another group. So they're trying out this track. We're actually inviting other rally drivers, other drivers who are interested in rally racing. So this is a very good venue. It's open, safe, and the organizers are prepared for any eventualities.
First of all, I'm very pleased that I chanced upon one round of the Rallycross series. I usually, especially during this period, I have roles, official roles overseas. And I took the chance to come and observe. I noticed two things. I'm seeing a lot more cars entries that I'm not familiar with, so that's a very good sign. And secondly, this is a new configuration that I'm seeing compared to the last time I was here. It's a combination of high-speed slight corners and some tight hairpins, which would guarantee enjoyment and challenge to all competitors today.
Well, apart from the obvious that we provide the windshields for our cars, yung mga racing cars natin, apart from yung sa ating Philippine Rally, also the other local motorsports natin dito like drifting and drag racing. We also support, ang malaki namin partner talaga dyan is AAP, because we also share in that advocacy of keeping the racing off the streets and on the track. So yun ang pinakamalaking namin support talaga sa local motorsports natin.
If you want to get into motorsports, it's easy now. There are a lot of grassroots programs, there are a lot of racing schools available, there are a lot of racing events available, and we're not as intimidating as you think. Racing is a sport that everybody loves. If you're new, we won't be aggressive. We'll actually welcome you a lot more because we want more people in our family of motorsports.
Good driver who always competes with himself first. Try to make every round better time, but also in safe.
Well, the first round was a learning process for us. Now, for the 2025 season, it's gonna be more of a serious one. Getting to know the track and also the car and also the other people, participants here in Philippine Rallycross.
pretty pumped up and excited that I was able to finish the track without making any mistakes, but not as fast as I would want to go. So now that I'm getting a bit more familiar, maybe I'll speed up a bit more.
We've never been here before. It's a new track to us. We just finished up one of the new cars we were having, a Vios, and we want to see what it can do here.
Oh, great track. It's like I'm really happy to be here. It's like the track is not a car breaker, and it's run very well. It's overseen by AAP, so the safety standards are very high, and we're all here for safety.
What motivates me, it's once you get into the sport, the adrenaline rush is very addictive. So that's keep me going, yung rush,
Ngayon, mas challenging sa akin itong araw natin kasi meron tayong night stage na iba talaga pag gabi na may gagamit ka lang ng dalawang malakas na ilaw, yun very challenging sa amin yung pag day and night talaga.
For me, it's the most challenging part on this track, especially on the hairpin, especially on the streets. It's bumpy, and we're just enjoying the car and also the race.
But this is the best track ever. It's free flowing, it's long, it's tiring, and more speed.
Challenging part is yung nandun sa likod. Basta mga pangsimula, second or third turn from starting line, masyado madulas. So parang almost twice ako muntik mag-speed out, umikot.
It's adrenaline rush. No? It brings out the best in you, even though we're competing with the young guns. As you know, mabibilis talaga reflex ng mga bata. We were once young.
Came over to see what it was like, and frankly, I don't know, I was gonna say I was surprised. No, because I shouldn't be surprised after seeing Clark. I mean, I have a couple of friends that came over to the Philippines, and I told them that I was going to take them to a racetrack. They were a little skeptic, but when they saw it, they were impressed. And I must say that the same with me here. I think the track's very nice, twisty, but very nice. The surface fantastic, the width is fantastic, and for what I see, coverage and a lot of people devoted to the sport.
All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back to the AAP National Esports Championship. My name is Keanu Dominado, and joining me tonight is DamienWolf once again. Guys, this is it. All right, we have done the GT3, Formula 4, and now it's down to Rally, and we're down to the Pro class.
We just
Okay,
watched
the moment
amateurs
you've been
earlier.
waiting for.
Right.
Okay, I apologize for the delay right here, because it's actually, to be honest, it's raining out here. Okay, so the qualifying results for Rally Pro, as you can see, Gita Miole rendered, this is P1, actually it's
P1.
Matthew Ang. Gita Miole, Carlo Castro, Paul Ryan Lopez, Joel Kelimabao, Russell Reyes, Chris Ko, Taiko Grasparil, Matthew Ang, and Onil Malabanan. And guys, one treat for the audience right here is that you see the drivers connecting with us. They waited patiently for this one to unveil. And one thing I will tell you is that we're going to be unveiling what we did last round 3 last year. We're going to be combining the console lobby and the PC lobby together, as if they were running together. Okay, so that is one marvel that we're about to do, assuming the internet connection cooperates. Okay, we pray to the internet gods that we don't disconnect at this point. Okay, so I wanted to ask kay Direct or kay Operator, are we good to go? Because if we're good to go, let's see this. Because one thing's for sure here, okay, this is the console lobby. They're on the PS5s. And this is the PC lobby, where all of them are here. Crisco, Jeter, Carlo, Joel, Paul, Russell, and Taiko. Okay, so we're going to be switching feeds here and there, but we're going to be starting with the console. Okay, as they take a while to load, we're gonna load them in first. Okay, let us start the championship. Let's
go.
Get this show on the road. Okay. So they're going to be using the BMW M2 just like the amateur class. But we're going to be expecting a little bit different result on what happens right here. Okay? So just the same tracks as amateur, the
same stages,
same conditions as earlier. These pros will tackle it right there and then. All right? So as the PS4 lobby loads, you're going to be joining them with the PC lobby, okay? So basically, the timing here is that once the console lobby starts, PC lobby goes in, and by the time they finish, right, it should be together.
Which is now.
Which is right now.
We're gonna start now. All right. Do you still remember the event time that we had for amateur class? Was that 30? Okay,
30 something. 30 something.
32. I think it's 32.
32. That's right.
And you said earlier, let's see if if any of the pros are able to reach that.
Right.
And we'll see right here.
We shall see. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. It starts SS1 for Matthew Ang on the console lobby. As we can see here, they're going to be starting this. Okay. Wonder is he at the driver cams over here? And this is going to be just a walk in the park, hopefully, for Matthew Ang. If this is his environment.
He's always been consistent in this one, and with the results last year, you know that he's going to be gunning to try to get this.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
Right.
Okay. But meanwhile, let's check on what. Let's see Onil Malabanan on P2 right here.
O'Neill, Sector 1. He's still pretty close to Matthew Ang.
But Matthew Ang seems to be pulling away at this point.
You're seeing the gap here now coming from Matthew. Assuming, of course, Matthew drives this consistently, he's going to keep pushing it.
Oh, yes, he will.
And, not to jinx anything, but the last time this happened, he was so far ahead, tried to push it and had a crash.
Right.
Right. So, let's see what happens here. Of course, he knows he's on the lead, but he wants to extend that as quickly as we can. Of course, he's not only fighting O'Neill here. We know that he's up against, of course, the PC group.
Okay. Okay, so hold on, little technical difficulties here. Due to the rain actually happening right now surrounding the studio, we're going to be reconnecting the PC drivers right now. Yeah. So, yeah. Can we see the view here for Onil Malabanan? Operator. And there we go. Thank you.
There's our friend O'Neill. Oh, got too close there to the mountainside.
Man, brother, I think, are we looking for the Coca-Cola bottle?
I was looking for the Coca-Cola bottle.
I'm looking for the Coca-Cola bottle for Onil Malabanan.
We know how much of a fan O'Neal is. He's
Right.
got a stack of those Coca-Cola bottles, but his view is different now.
Right.
So I think he's hiding it for now.
Or maybe hindi abot yung camera.
Yes, the camera.
Angle siguro.
Right.
Maybe.
As you can see, he's struggling. He is up against Matthew Ang here. So not
And
a
Matthew Ang is
not a
just
small
pulling
feat.
away.
Not a small feat.
Right.
But he is doing okay, you know.
Okay, as in he's
He
just
just needs to
wrestling with the
push.
controls.
He just needs to push a little bit. No crashes yet from
No,
what
no,
we've seen for
no.
these two.
Clean so far.
Clean so far. And yeah, let's see if managed to get in close in the last sector.
Oh, okay, okay.
Careful.
You're
Keep
careful
it running.
there on the entry.
I think the drivers are a lot more careful in the rain, in the dark, rather than
Right.
the daytime.
Right.
Oh,
Little
I
going
think
wide
that was
there with Matthew Ang.
Wrong entry there by Matthew, losing a few precious seconds, but he's pretty much that far ahead.
There
This
we
is what
go.
I said. He's gonna be constantly pushing. It doesn't matter if he's leading by 2 miles or an inch. He's gonna keep pushing.
He's gonna keep pushing. He's right. That's right.
That's always Matthew Ang's style, as we've seen even last year, and any other session he's in.
Right.
And now that he's part of the okay. All right,
And
so far
there
so
you have
good. This last corner, we got some people struggling there,
And Matthew Ang across the line.
Okay, O'Neal is
Followed closely now by
followed
O'Neal
closely.
Malabanan.
Not that far behind, but far enough. Okay, no crashes. So far, so good. Keep it up. Almost at the end.
Almost there. Come on. Almost there.
You got this, brother. Nice and smooth. Okay, we got that. Very last right corner.
And clearing the final corner, and O'Neal Malabanan across the line.
There we go.
Okay, so 3:29 for Matthew Ang, and
That's a
3:59.
Quick 30 seconds there.
30 seconds, and no damage,
No damage for
whatsoever for Matthew Ang.
That was
Okay. And now for the highlights here, a little
submission here from O'Neal.
little highlights there for O'Neal Malabanan as he tackles the connecting corners right here. And another one as Matthew Ang tackles the last sector of this track, the long weaving corners and into the hairpin. Okay, so no body damage whatsoever.
This is for stage 1.
For stage 1 is right. Okay, so let's see how this is going to be like.
Are we moving on to the PC group?
Uh,
or still with the PC?
Are the PC group still loading? I'm not sure, but maybe we can
I
move
think
on.
we're moving on to stage 2 for PS4.
Right.
All
Mazo.
right.
Okay. For SS2, for the PS4, for the console lobby rather, because if I'm not mistaken, brother, they are connecting on a PS5. So it's gonna be pretty amazing, though. They're on SSDs now, and the program loads a lot fast. Check it out.
Yeah, so quick.
So quick, right there.
All right. I think we're starting.
Meanwhile, Matthew Ang on a rigorous
Yep.
start right there for SS2. Okay. Let's see here what we're about to witness.
Now it's daytime. This is where we're gonna see the aggression, especially from Matthew.
And it's a start for Matthew Ang on SS2. That's a rigorous start.
Okay, look at
right
that. Very quick.
there. Okay.
Oh my gosh, so close to the edge here. This is the
There's a time to beat here,
Yeah, this
especially
is
rendered by Albert Plaza.
Albert Plaza earlier.
Right.
This is the Matthew Ang I remember. Oh my gosh, look at
And there-
that.
There you go. Connecting corners right there.
So quick. Oh. Ready to turn. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Counter steer. Right corner.
Okay. He almost
overcooked there a
took the
little bit.
opportunity to cut, but not
Yeah.
enough there.
Nice.
Sideways
action.
doing sideways action right there.
Okay.
Nicely done by Matthew Ang.
And I like how O'Neal's kind of keeping up, but there's a little gap now forming, and we don't
He's
want.
starting
we
to
don't
pull
want that.
away at this point.
Yeah. Okay, you don't want that if you're up against a Matthew Ang.
Oh no.
Ooh. Okay, transitioning to the left-hander.
How's the PC batch doing? Guys? Okay. Thanks. Okay. So now we just move on. We'll just adjust it just a little bit. This would be a nice, smooth transition. However, the internet, as I said, it's beyond our control.
It does happen.
It does happen, even on the organizer's end.
And
But
look,
earlier, when no rain, it's perfectly
it was
fine.
pretty okay.
Pretty okay, is right. Man, this is one challenge in itself, actually.
True. That's part of all the events.
That's right.
From the drivers to the organizers, it does happen.
But one thing I should tell you, though, since for one long stage, I can tell, brother, you think...
Oh, no! Straight to the ditch. Oh, my
man.
gosh. This has to be a
O'Neil
reset.
Malabanan in the Shadow Realm, but he
O'Neil,
has to reset
he
the
has
car.
to reset. He can't get out.
There we
He
go.
can't get out.
There we go.
Oh, my gosh. Not what
not
happened
what
right
I
now.
expected to happen. Okay, do you see the little review right here?
What happened
Again,
here?
on the brake corner, the understeers.
He understeered and straight
And
to the
then straight to the oh dear
and he
lord.
went to the tree and in a ditch too. That's why.
Oh man, that is nasty right
Okay,
there.
but you know what? He's
It's
not
not
that
phased.
far behind. No, he's not that far behind. Did something happen to Matthew as well?
Let's see.
'Cause
Can we switch the view to Matthew Ang, please?
Because that kind of
I was expecting him
accident
to pull away even further.
we could have seen like a sector-wide gap already, but no.
As early as now, probably not, brother. But when the track fully opens,
maybe when the track opens, yep.
Especially when you get on sector 3 or sector 4, that's when the track widens by just a little bit.
Okay.
Right.
But I was expecting that there might have been an accident. Looks like nothing.
A little bit, yeah, that's right.
Okay, so here goes in transition corner. We've seen some people understeer here. Let's see how Matthew
here we
takes
go.
it. Good work.
Good work. Nicely
Everything's
done
smooth.
there,
Nicely
Matthew Ang.
done.
Okay. You can see right here.
Coming into the next sector.
Really not letting off, brother. He's just lifting
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Look at that. A little bit of a preparation.
Oh, no. This is...
that backside. I
Right.
think almost touching the fence. Oh, this is
no,
what I'm
that-
saying.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying.
Little
Those
understeer there.
Those edges look like, sometimes they're like magnets.
Right.
When your car, it keeps you there.
Yeah, just like in the words of Luis Moreno, there are those who haven't hit the wall, and there are those who have hit the wall. So I guess this is one little moment there for Matthew Ang. But can't see the dust
Yeah,
there
we
from all
can
the goodness that's happening. Okay.
So far, so
good here. That's right.
Right. I like how, he's aggressively pushing, but there's a conservativeness that I'm seeing here, compared to how we've seen Matthew before.
Okay.
Oh.
No worries.
Very good. Very good.
I can see the strategy here now for Matthew Ang. He's actually short shifting on the corner exit, just so you won't have much wheel spin.
Yeah, but doesn't that put the power down a little bit?
A little bit, but at least you have more speed than wheel spin.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
a little bit.
Done.
Because right here at this point, wheel spin doesn't really do you much. Doesn't do you much justice. It just ruins the track for everybody else. But one thing for sure is that an angle to be taken here is you gotta have a nice exit and a nice grip for the rear tires. That's where you're gonna get your power from.
Oh,
and a nice attempt right there.
Nice. Transitioning to the slow right-hander.
Right. And so far, so good here.
Man, again, the Matthew Ang, I remember going through stages like this would be flying off, and cutting corners and everything.
Right.
Right, but right now it's a little, nice counter still
Nice counter there with Matthew Ang. Wonder how I want to check how the PC driver's doing. Rear lobbying. Okay. Still. Okay. Looks like the internet really isn't ideal for even some drivers, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, but it's easier to connect on the PC. And
Yeah,
PC's lobby.
it's a little challenge by themselves as well.
All right. O'Neil is not that far behind.
He's not that
actually.
far. He's
It's a gap, yes, but he's not that far behind. I'm liking this. He's definitely improved.
Right.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Now it is. Now we're seeing the signature Matthew Ang aggression.
Okay.
So quick. He's not, he's not letting off here. Oh my gosh, so beautiful to see.
That is a sight to see there, brother. I mean, I'm with you on that. But now it's confirmed Matthew Ang as a sector lead now ahead of Onil Malabanan.
Okay, it's a whole sector lead.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. So anyway, the point I was trying to say earlier, brother, was that before Onil Malabanan crashed, we're not really turning down any interest or entry when it comes to the sport. Because as you can say, or rather, as you can see, it's a mix of young drivers, or rather, very young drivers, and the young at heart driver. I can't say the politically correct term. So you know, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, you agree, right?
Right,
brother?
right.
As long as they can still control it, you can still see it. Limbs are still there. You can do it. No,
and
because it's one sport that you can really enjoy. I'm telling you right now.
And those who are young at heart usually are drivers already.
Oh
in
yes.
Life. So this is one
most
way
of the
that
time
they can,
seasoned drivers, if I may add.
They can cut loose. Oh,
right. Oh, hey, whoa, easy there.
Careful.
On the corner exit though, Matthew Ang almost overcooked, just almost.
Yeah, this is the signature Matthew Ang. Oh
my God! Hey, whoa, easy.
He was able to correct that just right on time.
Just a lift
and
there.
Keep the speed.
Oh man.
Okay, it's nearing the final.
As long as he doesn't make any huge mistakes or doesn't.
Yeah. This is actually pretty cool to watch.
Right.
Whoa.
You can see the prowess now of Matthew Ang. As you can see the skill there. He really loves going sideways. This is rally right here.
But it's not about the sideways. It's about how he corrects the car.
How he corrects the car and how
then be able to ready to tackle the next part. That's
how
what
he gets to get a clean exit too. Yeah.
All right.
Here we go. Matthew Ang sideways across the line. There we go. Now 150 seconds for Onil Malabanan.
He's about to enter the last section. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Not so bad.
Nice transition.
Right. Okay, now on to the final sector. Onil Malabanan now crosses. Okay. As you can see. No. Take it
back.
There we go.
Okay. Hopefully not a lot of
damage. The tire
there.
got caught on the ruts there. Or on the edge of the tire. Hopefully there's no flat there because that is sharp enough to actually puncture a tire. But hopefully
no suspension damage.
No. Maybe alignment though, but don't want to jinx it. No.
Oh my gosh.
That was on the edge, man.
That is on the edge. It fails.
Okay, now right now Onil Malabanan flat out here on the jump sector. Now on to the tight left-hander rather. My bad.
Okay, takes it.
Oh, there we go. The PC class has begun. There we go.
They started the first stage.
The special stage right here. So we're going to be switching here and there. Okay.
We got this time we got Jeter Miole, Crisco,
Tycho Gasparil on P2 right there. Carlo Castro on P4. But Russell Reyes though in a different state.
Okay. Carlo Castro, this is the signature. He is the veteran controller player that we know, of course.
So who was our controller driver earlier?
What was his name?
JP Mancilia.
Mancilia, yes. So JP, you got a fellow.
You got a fellow friend.
Oh, controller player here.
Okay, guys, can we keep track of the records for PS4? Hopefully the stewards are keeping track of it, right?
Nice. And funny thing about Carlo Castro, he's also one of the most animated drivers we have.
Right,
dancing and
there we go. So they were able to finish SS2 here. I believe this is SS2, right?
Yes, this is
right,
SS2.
This is SS2
for O'Neill and
Can we see the stage
Matthew.
results? Stage results again, please. Thank you. An 8-minute 30 by
for
Matthew Ang and a 10:19 for Onil Malabanan. All right. So we're good. While they're on the service, let's see the PC batch right now. Carlo Castro drops down to P4, P5, now dicing it out with Russell Reyes. So
Jeter Miole is currently on the lead right now, but everybody's bunched up together.
I wonder though, can we see how Jeter Miole is looking like right now? So, Rally Pro Champion of 2024. How is it that he will defend his crown for this year? There we go.
Right, this is like Tuesday for Jeter.
A normal Tuesday right here for Jeter Miole.
You'll see this is the differences that we can see between these drivers, Jeter Miole, Matthew Ang, and Russell Reyes. They each have their own signature style.
They have their own style. They have their own line as well, right? Meanwhile, a new driver that only joined us this year is he's on P2 right now.
Tycho Grasparil.
Okay, let's see him. Tycho on P2.
Let's take a look at what he.
Let's see what we got right here.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
So Tycho. There's Tycho.
Tycho Grasparil. Rocking the AEM and Sabelt livery of the BMW M2.
Fighting to control the car here, but he's still in P2. He is dicing it out with Russell
pattern
Reyes.
right here, guys. The pros wheel of choice right now, if not on a DD, is a Thrustmaster T300.
Is it an RS?
It's an RS GT, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I am biased to that. That's my wheel.
Oh, yes. And meanwhile, closely on P3, the dicing with Tycho Grasparil is Russell Reyes. But meanwhile, for Jeter Miole, as he clears the final sector, okay, as he as much as possible.
So some low-speed corners here, but he is on his own, gapping Tycho.
Okay.
Moving in the last part.
And Jeter Miole across the line. Followed closely by Tycho Grasparil.
It's gonna be Tycho. Okay.
And followed by Russell Reyes and Carlo Castro. Meanwhile, for Joel Kerimabao, a warm welcome by the guys on the pro class, battling it out right now on P5. And he goes across the line as well. Followed closely by Chris Ko and Paul Ryan Lopez.
Now, Paul Ryan Lopez, besides his VR setup, he is now in full racing suit.
Oh, he is?
Right, yes.
He is? Oh, okay.
There was a, later we can see he's on cam.
Okay.
And you can see he's
as
in
you can
full
see the
racing
gap,
setup.
you can call that gap, brother, is at 5 seconds between Jeter and Tycho.
But Tycho and Russell Reyes.
But the top three have no damage.
No damage, wow.
Wow. All right. Okay, how we doing on the PS4 class?
Yeah, PS4 class.
Okay, here we go.
Wow,
They're on
that
SS3
is quite a lead
right here.
What happened to O'Neal is it's like he stopped.
He's lagging behind though. I don't know if he's nursing a
I think he stopped somewhere.
No, I think he's just driving calmly, or maybe the car is in limp mode. I'm not sure.
No, it looks like he's moving, but Matthew really put on the speed there. Look at that gap.
Yes,
My goodness.
definitely 100%.
He's already, well, okay, these are long sections, actually.
Long sections is right. Okay.
Okay, O'Neal taking these corners. He's no stranger to these tracks as well, and he's always been. Look at! There's a damage in his car.
Oh,
I think that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I think
why
that's
he
a
lagged
damage
behind.
on one kink earlier. One crash
where
on the
he
ruts.
crashed?
Yeah. Because he hit it face first actually, but with the car. But you know, it's normal Tuesday as well for O'Neal Malabanan. You know.
Normal Tuesday with Coke.
yes. It's either the Coke is just not seen in the camera, but knowing this gentleman right here, he normally has one with him.
And we're not saying this so we can get sponsored, but
no, but we're saying this because we
we know our friend here, O'Neal.
Right. No! He right in the kink. He rode the kink.
Incorrect cornering there, but saving it.
Okay. Okay, as we bring it back to Matthew Ang as he approaches the final sector of the track.
Flying through everything.
Flying through everything. Now, for Joe...
he's got his groove here.
For Jem Soriao right here, he managed to pull off a connecting line over here. I wonder how Matthew Ang will do this particular corner, especially on this hairpin right coming up right here.
The hairpin.
Okay.
On the right.
Okay. He didn't manage to connect it though, but...
loss of speed there.
I have a little thinking though. Is fatigue getting to this gentleman right here? Because he joined ACC and he joined GT3 in Formula 4 as well.
Right. He was in all events.
Right.
Just like some people like Mark Lester. Right. So there might be some fatigue factor.
A little bit, but
and of course, you know,
or maybe
different platforms, different
or maybe
cars,
it's a different line. Maybe he's trying to go on a more grippier line. Oh, hey, whoa! What?
Controlling it.
What is happening?
What? I don't know. That was
Is
a
he?
low
Wait,
speed
wait.
corner.
I think he has a flat.
I think so
there's
too.
no
The
way this car
is-
reacts like that. Wait. You see? There we go. There he is.
There he is.
There he is.
No
There's a flat right there.
back left tire.
Okay, the power is gonna crawl right here. Man,
Although he's too far ahead already for O'Neal to catch up.
far ahead, brother. But the time factor right here is different.
Yeah, because he's fighting. Remember, he's also fighting against the PC players.
Right.
Uh-oh.
No way out of this, brother.
You gotta.
And Matthew Ang across the line, followed closely by O'Neal Malabanan.
But O'Neal's just entering the
We'll
last
finish
sector.
We'll finish this lobby. And there we go. The PC batch has begun SS2 right here. Tycho Grasparil is now on P1 so far after the first sector of his track. Really showing Jeter Miole different thrill right here.
There you go, Tycho Grasparil. Going to the corner, flying actually.
It's flying right now.
Oh, but
meanwhile though, for Jeter Miole, he's not letting off one inch.
they're actually bunched up with only Paul Ryan Lopez lagging.
That's right.
But look at that. Look at everybody bunched up, even entering the third sector.
Right. Okay. Pretty much a factor there to consider.
There's some gap now between Jeter, Tycho, and Russell and Chris.
Oh man, there's a battle for P1.
P1 and for P3.
P3,
So
that's right.
Oh, nice. Jeter was already turning.
Right.
Man, look at that. So pretty. Oh, good transition. Moving on to consecutive turns. Okay, let's see how he takes this one. Prepares on the outside.
Right, not bad.
Very smooth.
By the way, shout out to Club Sport. Basically, I have a comment right here on YouTube. He says, rally is definitely something else. One micrometer difference can end your stage run.
There you go.
That's right.
He is correct.
That's right.
Rally so exciting. Oh, wow, Jeter.
Okay, here we go. As the PS4 lobby connects to SS4, the PC batch are still braving SS2 right now. Okay. So I have one request actually to the stream team here. Assuming the PS4 ends early, which I know they will, can they take a screenshot of the event times and let's do a side-by-side so we can have an easier time for our stewards and for our graphics team here. So we'll be doing this. I believe they can do that. But here we go. As Matthew Ang starts...
this is for stage 4, right? For Matthew?
Right. Yeah, this is another long track. But meanwhile, for the PC batch though, Jeter Miole now overtakes Tycho Grasparil, now coming off the square left corner.
And it's P2, P3. Everybody,
it's bunched up together.
Bunched up again.
It's a three-way battle for P1 between Russell Reyes and Tycho Grasparil.
And Jeter.
That's right. Okay, meanwhile for Jeter Miole, he's not phased one bit by the challenges of the car. But meanwhile, can we view the feed from Russell Reyes at this point? He's dicing it out cleanly with Tycho Grasparil. And this gentleman right here as another endurance, you know.
We know it. We know it.
Joined from GT3 and iRacing as well.
And remember the thing that happened in iRacing where he was on the lead. The pressure of keeping that lead, you know,
is
that's going to be
monumental.
exhausting.
Oh, hey, whoa, easy there.
Was that a hit? Was there?
He hit the marshal's marker though, but okay.
I think there was some damage in the hood.
A little bit, especially on the aero, pero it's fine. Okay. Now as we view here, okay,
we're
what
still
just
in
happened?
the
Okay, there we go. There, he hit it, but a little cut actually, brother. So you know, just but a scratch. Normal Tuesday.
But a scratch.
Normal Tuesday there for Russell Reyes. But check out the ticker right now. It's going crazy.
It's going crazy.
Between
it's,
P2.
P2, Jeter Miole, and...
but the gap is, oh Lord. It's
Carlo
almost
Castro, John
non-existent.
Kelly, and then Russell Reyes and Jeter Miole.
Right. All right, as we move on now, can we check on P4 here? How it's doing, let's want to check how Joel Kelly Mobao is doing right now. Okay.
Ooh,
whoa, easy there.
We were waiting for the
I don't
the
know
counter
if
steer.
fatigue is setting in for this gentleman right here, but I can tell you this: he had a long break earlier from doing AM on
And
iRacing.
this is his forte. So
Yes, yes.
He's not gonna, not just gonna give up here. Oh, ooh.
Oh, there we go. A flat-out
fast.
attempt there with Joel Kelly Mabao. It's a race right now. Who can top P4? And coming close, actually, in P5 is Chris Ko. And Chris Ko right now is going to be dicing really, really closely with Joel Kelly Mabao for P4. Can we see the feed from Chris Ko?
Chris Ko. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There he is. And there's
So
the
Chris,
different wheels.
now with with Sparkle gloves on.
Right.
Normally he does it barehanded, but now using a new, I think he's using a new Fanatec suede wheel. That's why he has to utilize gloves for this, so no blisters. But check it out. This is actually pretty close, actually.
For all.
P4. It's an all battle, actually. But it's unfortunate. Something happened. I don't know if it's a crash out for Paul Ryan Lopez.
Let's take a look at Paul Ryan.
But,
so I can show you the race suit.
Right, right. Let me check out quickly for Paul Ryan
Lopez on P7.
As you can see, there's a full racing suit and seat
But-
belt and virtual reality goggles.
Yeah. Is he in gloves?
No, he's not. He's barehanded.
He's barehanded, but in racing suit.
Right, right.
And the harness.
Man, just like in 2022.
He's really
huh,
Racer
Paul?
X.
That's right. Now on back
Okay,
next,
back to
Gita
Gita
Miole
Miole.
as he dices it out finally with Russell Reyes. Hopefully his sticker is off, brother, because this is distracting.
Yeah, you know,
the gap is there a gap?
There-
I can see
very
it.
barely.
Actually. Yeah, barely is right.
Oh.
Okay, though.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, on one exit right there.
All right. It might be a
Gita
little
Miole
close
not
here.
slowing down on this junction corner. He's really out for blood. Really wants to defend that title.
And I think he's managed to inch up a little bit against Russell
A
Reyes.
little bit, that's right. And for
And
Gita
here
Miole,
it is.
sideways and across the line.
line.
Followed closely by Russell Reyes and Tycho Grasparil
with Joel Kelly.
and Joel Kelly Mabao.
And
Across the
Chris
flying
Crowe.
finish and a drift.
Oh.
And for Joel Mabao across the line. Followed closely by Chris Ko, Carlo Castro,
and
and
Paul Ryan Lopez. will
Ryan
finish
Lopez.
last.
Meanwhile, on the PS4 batch, they're still battling SS4 right now. It's a sunset for this one. Guys, this is SS4, am I correct? Right?
Isn't this SS5 already?
Okay, yeah, it's SS4. Okay.
Oh, 4, okay.
So Matthew Ang still maintaining a marginal lead there from Onil Malabanan. But right now, guys, it's not about the position finish on the lobby. It's the overall
time in the
connected
event.
together. Is right. Is right.
Right.
So battle of who's more consistent and no penalties, but we'll see.
Right, the penalties, won't be tabulated until after the runs. So sometimes we might see some differences in the positions. Oh, nice. Oh, preparation. Very close. Oh, did he?
Oh, hey,
did he hit?
what the hell was that? Did he hit it?
I'm not sure.
Did he hit him?
Well, I don't think so. But
Okay, let's see that once again.
Here,
Oh, he hit the
did
he
he?
hit the sideboard.
No, he hit the fence.
He hit the fence
He
too.
did. He
Oh,
hit.
dear
the
God.
exit, but very, very slight. His
Okay.
car bounced a little bit off the fence.
You can see right here, some handling the corners really does a challenge right there.
Mhm.
Man. But meanwhile, for Rally, though, for Matthew Ang, he's just finding a way to just keep going. Because one challenge here, brother, he has no idea how the PC batch is doing.
Right, you wouldn't
So
know
it's going to
that.
be a surprise. And surprisingly, no damage for Russell Reyes, who just finished SS2
PB2.
right here. Okay. All right, so if you're tuning in right now, the lobbies weren't able to start simultaneously due to a network issue, but nonetheless, the show
still
must go on.
Yeah, we're still
right?
switching between
last
the two.
stage, last event of the day, and I gotta say, we gotta finish this. Okay.
Show must go on. We can
Show must
continue.
go on is right. Okay. Now Matthew.
Oh, okay. This is a slow corner.
Or rather, it's both. I believe, if not an internet issue, a hardware issue.
Yes,
Is right
as well.
Okay. Okay. So you know, just like in real racing.
That's like I said, they have different challenges,
Right.
but altogether it's part of the overall. Okay.
Okay.
I thought there was gonna be an edge hit there by Matthew, but all right. Looks like he's getting it fairly smoothly. This is a tight section, but he's nearing the end here.
Okay, so far. Okay, now cross the final sector now. Matthew Ang just wants to clear it.
Very smooth.
Very smooth.
Like that.
Very smooth indeed.
Okay, let's see how he takes this.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. A little on the outside there. Kind of reminds me on how Jem Soriao and Albert Plaza did it earlier.
I remember, yeah.
Oh man.
But I wonder how the difference is in the event timing for the overall.
Right.
It's gonna be very
Actually,
interesting.
that's the one that counts, bro.
Yeah, that's the one that
Right.
counts exactly. Oh,
and sideways through the
Nice.
attack. Matthew Angs does it. Okay.
Very close there to the apex. Oh my gosh.
Man, how you can clear corners so brave with just a rally car, man. You got game. Tell you.
You were about to see a different word.
No, hey, okay, a little cut there.
Just a
little
little
cut.
bit. Just a little bit.
No worries, perfectly legal. Or
And
okay, okay.
Matthew giving us a heart attack
Matthew
until the very
Ang
end.
across the line,
the line.
followed closely by Onil Malabanan. Okay, pretty much
a lot of damage now.
Pretty much the factor here is just maintaining it.
He's got to build up the speed, the momentum from all the corners, making
Right.
sure everything is controlled,
Enter
especially the
sector
exit.
7, as he is about to enter sector 8.
We're gonna move
All right,
on.
let's see how the PC drivers are doing right now. So this is SS3, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me just correct myself. I believe I was just corrected on the chat, but I appreciate you telling me this right now. It's Jeter.
Jeter, not
As in
Jeter.
jet, as like jet plane. Like Jeter Miole is now at P1. Meanwhile, though, for Taiko Grasparil is actually... Can we see the gap, brother?
The gap.
I believe the gap
there
now
is
is
a bit of a
pretty
gap.
far.
Yeah,
Wow.
From Jeter and
I believe it's 1
Taiko.
or 2 seconds there.
Meanwhile, Taiko, Russell,
But
and
Chris Gaw is also part of the fray.
I know,
Battle
he
for
is battling
P2.
there. Something happened to Paul Ryan Lopez. I think he crashed there.
A little bit, yeah. No, he's still fine. He's still moving. Still moving.
But he stopped a little bit there. Jeter
bit.
now having a bit of a gap. I think he can ace this. He just needs to make sure he's
Oh, hey! Whoa, no!
Ryan Lopez.
Oh, no. Overcooked the corner there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
With
Okay, that's a
the-
recovery there. That's going to be 4 seconds of a time penalty there.
the
What
back
what
tires.
happened? Okay, as he
So-
goes, as he hit. Did he hit it?
No, the back tires.
The Oh! Okay, the underside hit. And, okay. No,
Then hit the-
no. Oh, man.
Okay.
This
Meanwhile, the top
is one challenge in itself, guys. I'm telling you
this
right
is-
now.
Absolutely.
Jeremy Miole now flying away right now. I believe the gap is now at 3 or 4 seconds. Meanwhile, Russell Reyes is not letting off 1 inch. Okay.
It's now a
It's
battle.
now a
between,
redemption. It's now a redemption arc right now for Russell Reyes because in qualifying he actually admitted to me that he crashed on one special stage, bringing him down on the
interesting.
qualifying results.
That's why he's trying to fight back
So
here.
now he's trying to do it smartly this time.
Oh!
But oh, hey, whoa, what the? Okay, little 4
Almost,
wheels
yeah.
off the ground.
But Russell currently dicing it out with Chris Coe and Taiko. They have gapped Joel Kelly Mabao here.
Right.
But they are actually closing in on Jeter Miole. Okay. Oh. Let's see.
Okay. Little ending the corners there a little bit. But meanwhile, for Jeter Miole now on the final sector of the track as he finishes strong right here. Now on to the finals.
He's increasing that gap
Final
little by
few
little.
meters of the sector.
Oh.
Okay.
Meanwhile, this is
Meanwhile, for the console lobby, 836.
Oh, DNF for O'Neal there.
All right, let's see there. Jeter Miole now, a few meters away. Now see, can they do it like Jem Sorial, brother? Can they
Let's
connect
see.
this winding turn
This
right here?
long turn. Oh.
I believe their wish was granted. And then nicely done there.
Good job,
And
Peter.
Jetamiole across
Cross
the
the
line.
line.
Followed closely by Russell Reyes. Okay.
But, okay.
And
then
across the
Crisco.
line as well on P2. Followed by P3, Crisco. And P4, Tycho Grasparil. P5, Joel Kelly-Mabao. P6, Carlo Castro. And P7, though, Paul Ryan Lopez.
limping
Oh no,
through.
what happened here?
It's got to be a problem.
Can we see what happened here? Are you missing a tire? Are you
might be
limping?
missing a tire, or there might be something wrong with the engine.
No.
He's
He
not.
seems fine. I mean,
It might be an engine
still has
thing.
all his tires. Oh, what happened? If it's a exhaust damage, you have a chance of losing engine power as well. Because he nudged the turbo out, but it's
Must
not.
have been.
Oh man.
But he's about to finish here. At least try to finish.
No, he will. He will, dude. I mean, it's a lot of time left to go.
Right.
Man, how these guys do this in virtual reality is beyond me.
And
Gotta say.
Oh, what?
Hey, whoa, okay.
He tried
God.
to correct there and clip the right fence.
Response time really changes though in virtual reality. And Paul Ryan Lopez across the line as well.
Okay.
339 for Jetamiole. Okay. Now we see the stage notes, please. And no damage
No
for the
damage.
top four. Are
Look
you
at that.
kidding
Top
me right
four.
now?
Goodness.
I called it right there. Damaged exhaust.
I know.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, so now is this the PC batch?
Right. This is the. Okay.
Oh, it's a PS4 batch.
The
I
PS4
think.
batch
Yes,
right there.
so
Just
Matthew-
starting off. I believe this is SS5. Boys. Okay. There we go. Thank you. So Matthew Ang, as he now starts SS5 Ocean Beach. This is going to be the 5th special stage and the final one for this one. So hey,
clearing
what
some
the-
markers there.
Okay.
For Matthew.
Okay. Let's see what we got right here.
All right. Matthew continuing here, but look, this looks like O'Neal is still. I like how O'Neal's still keeping up with him in the first and second sector usually, but
Right.
Matthew really, he's really in a different level when it's when it's when it flats out and everything.
A little bit, yeah. But meanwhile, for Onil Malabanan, though, the gap is still there. But slowly but surely.
Oh, did he just hit?
I think the mechanics didn't have enough time to fix any cosmetic damages because they had to prioritize
For the cosmetics, of course.
performance.
The performance first. That's why
You
he's
know, you
got
gotta
this
remove the
twisted,
overheat, you
twisted
know.
chassis here.
All right, there we go. So, guys, just to confirm, PC batch is on SS4. Okay, thank
All right,
you.
PC batch on SS4. Going back to the PlayStation group. Oh, O'Neal. Okay,
At least we
clearing
can
it.
capture this. Playing it smartly here, guys.
Right, this
according
is
to
the
team.
last stage for
last
the
special
PS.
stage right now for the console
PS
batch.
players.
Okay. So far, so good here. Because as we see this corner right here, as Onil Malabanan clears that hairpin turn, now a cambered one. Okay. Just alalay lang on the power.
Have to make sure you don't spin out on
No, not enough. Because one challenge here as well for the car is the car no doubt has power. But right now, how do you control it coming in the corner and coming out of it?
Right, making sure that the power does stay on the ground on the right
Using
angle.
the power where
Right.
it counts is right. And yeah.
Oh, okay. A little wobbly there, but manages to ride it correct.
Right.
He's actually pretty close to Matthew right now. Just,
Really? Oh, hey,
no,
hey,
no,
hey,
no.
okay,
Why did I
okay,
just jinx
okay.
it? No.
No, not enough. Not enough. Onil Balabanan says, not today,
Not
boys.
yet.
Not today. Okay.
He said, no more ditch for me.
No, no, hey, hey.
Why do we? He keeps
Okay.
surprising us. Okay.
No worry, the caffeine has worn off, brother.
You got this, O'Neal. Come on. You
Yeah.
can catch up.
There we go. Going sideways there.
nice.
Onil
Oh.
Malabanan. Okay, little choke there on the inside, but that's fine.
Right, was able to get through.
All right.
Without falling in the ditch.
All right. Pretty much,
Nice
that's
clear.
the way to go. All right, not bad.
Yeah, so far.
Right,
so
can
good.
we switch the view to Matthew Ang
Let's see what how
for now?
Matthew Ang is doing here, and it's surprising to see him actually pretty close to O'Neill. So I'm not sure if he's driving a little more conservatively right now, or we'll see at the last sections there. So you can see, I think you can see that. I mean, between O'Neill and Matthew, I think Matthew really flourishes. No! You know how you're talking and then something almost happens.
Yeah.
The words just trail off. Okay. There you go. Sometimes. But look how close O'Neill is.
This is actually a testament to those who are watching right now. If you think this is recorded, no, it's not.
No.
These are pure, unfiltered, and unedited reactions that you are seeing right now. Okay, so those who are in doubt of what you're seeing, these are actually all happening live, which explains the challenges done by all this. Okay, that's Candy Flip. Nice control there.
Yeah, but I think he hit the in the front end there.
Right.
But didn't affect his speed, of course.
No.
Not with Matthew. Okay.
Not phased one bit. Because if he was phased, brother, he'd be turning red right now.
Right. But now we're gonna. Oh, okay, good. So we're getting into sections of the track where there's a lot more straightaways.
Right.
This is where we can see where Matthew really, this is his forte, the high speed corners.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Hey! Whoa! Okay.
Matthew really wants to go.
He really wants it.
Look at that.
It's like a question, especially for a racer. How bad do you want it? Right.
Matthew always.
No one can just give it to you. You gotta fight for it. Pretty much like what this gentleman is doing. Okay.
And it's pretty. I'm still impressed at how close O'Neill is right now to Matthew.
And how exactly what we call this? Whoa! Oh, okay. A little.
Not as smooth as he wanted there, but
no.
was able to clear it.
Not enough.
Okay, Matthew is down to the last two sectors.
Right.
I don't.
That's a shame, dude. He was able to connect it earlier, but I believe he's changing the line. He's killing the slide midway, then focusing on power. I wonder how much of a time difference that will make him, but only thing that doesn't lie right now is the time.
Right, exactly.
Right.
We're gonna.
Oh, hey! What the? Hey!
What happened?
What is
there?
that? What is that? I see some debris right there.
I'm not sure if
what was that?
A crash, but
we'll see. What the hell? Can you see that? Can you see
replay.
that again? Okay, as he goes in, see
the smokes, but
maybe he hit a sign.
I think he just hit a sign.
No, okay.
Because the speed is still there, right?
Speed is there. I mean, it doesn't phase him one bit. Thank you.
Okay,
thank you guys.
Matthew's about to enter the last sector here.
Okay.
Oh. Very good. Just need to keep up the momentum.
All right, go on. And then it's going to be just in time as well. As they finished it, we're going to be screenshotting the event details, the event times, and let's see the final battle for the PC drivers, okay?
Remember that the PC players and the PS4 players, the PS players, will be stacked on the times.
Right.
So yeah, everything's going to be fair here on the entire pro class. Ooh, okay.
Oh, hey, okay. He was able to connect it.
Smoothly done.
You can really see how long he's been waiting for this moment.
Such
okay.
Aggressive line here.
Okay, he's gone aggressive. I just want to end this right now.
Just want to finish it. Oh, did he just hit?
I think he got hit.
He did hit there.
Oh.
He's getting closer and closer to the
connected. There we go. Right, nicely done there on the corner exit with Matthew Ang.
Good preparation for the next turn. And now he's going to clear it.
You got to match it with the throttle and also the steering because you got to control the power of this car right here. And Matthew Ang across the line, followed closely by O'Neill Malabanan.
And that will finish it for the PS4.
The PS4 batch is about to conclude, only at 140 seconds. But meanwhile, though, the battle for P1 is ensuing for the PC batch right here.
I'm sure the crew will screenshot the
Jetermiole.
event time, by the way, for the PS batch.
Right.
Oh!
Oh! Okay.
Almost
Okay.
an overcook there. Good save.
But Russell Reyes, though, is in an inch. Just a little bit more.
These Russell Reyes, Crisco, Jetermiole, and Tycho, they're always, you know,
Right.
they're always bunched up together. Joel
All right.
Kelly
How's
actually
the
joining the
PS4?
fray.
Are they done?
I think they're done.
Are they done? Oh, that almost. Oh no, this is gonna be a nail bite. This is gonna be a nail bite right here. Once O'Neal crosses, it's gonna be a split screen, a split time setup. Okay, here's the stage time. Stage notes immediately. Stage notes. Right, stage notes. Stage notes.
Stage notes for.
Okay.
minor body
Continue.
damage.
R1. No. Okay. R1. Square. No. Back it. Event results. There we go. That's the time we want to
There's the
see.
time.
Okay, screenshot this and do a side-by-side later on for the PC pros. And now back to the PC. Let's go. There we go. So let's play
We're
this
nearing the last
smartly,
sector
guys.
here.
Okay.
Jetermiole and Russell Reyes dicing it out here for P1.
They're not letting off an inch,
Right,
man.
right. And Joel Kelly actually still pretty much near with Crisco and Tycho.
Right.
One mistake here can lead to something. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Good. You know, sometimes when we watch these, sometimes it's really
forcing it to go sideways there.
Yeah, but it's actually a good clear, but we're always holding our breath.
Can't do that no more. Jetermiole across the line, followed closely by Russell Reyes.
Crisco, I think, gets P3.
Confirmed on P2. Crisco on P3. Tycho Grasparil on P4.
And Joel
Kelly Mabao on P5.
Carlo Castro and Paul Ryan Lopez will finish out this batch.
There we go. For Carlo Castro, he's going to be a little bit jittery over here. As you can see, does he look phased to you, bro?
Remember,
unfazed.
Carlo Castro is one of our animated drivers here.
That's
You usually
right.
often see him, dancing on some time. Earlier, he was caught dancing, actually.
Right,
so.
right. Just imagine that, dude, on a laptop and on a controller, and you can have fun along with the pros. And
Exactly.
that's
with
the
the
life
pros.
right
That's
there.
it. With the pros.
Right.
That's the term. All right.
Okay.
Final
Meanwhile, for
corners.
across.
Oh!
Oh, hey! Oh,
No, no,
easy,
no,
easy there.
not yet.
Right, Carlo Castro
Keep it in.
across the line. Meanwhile, for Paul Ryan Lopez, though, doesn't really connect this corner, though, but it's okay. But let's see.
Okay, final stages. Final few turns for Paul Ryan Lopez. We can clear out this stage.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh!
Hey! Whoa, a little overcooked there on the cut. He really
Get
took
back,
the cut
get
there.
back, get back, get back.
Gotta be a little bit easy there on the cut because that's gonna be a rough terrain.
Not a lot of counters here. Oh, okay. Here it is.
All right.
Final left.
Final left here. And Paul Ryan Lopez across the line.
Whew. All right.
Okay, on 8:35 for Jetermiole. And the rest of the pack. Can we see the stage
It's a 9
notes,
second
guys?
stage
okay, a
notes.
little.
Everybody got something.
Everybody has damage. And Crisco has gearbox whining. Okay, must be a bad landing.
Or
here.
transmission.
A little bit, yeah. Okay.
Body damage.
By
Damage
Marama
exhaust.
point forward. So this is SS4. And guys, we're looking forward to what's about to happen for the last special stage. This is going to be the last special stage.
Right.
And the last event of the night.
Last event of the night.
Right.
Everybody is gearing up for this last one.
Right.
And remember, we already caught the event times for the PS batch.
Right.
And once the PC batch finishes, we're gonna stack those times together.
We're gonna do the
and
stack of
compare.
times right here, so we can
tabulate.
We can show the unfiltered result for the public, and as well as for this one. As you
This
can
is
see
it.
right here, the console drivers are just patiently waiting.
Yeah.
For the PC drivers to end right there.
This is for all the marbles right
This
here.
is
The last
all of them.
stage.
All of
for
them
the
right
pro
there.
class.
Okay, here we go. On the service area, this is the last service area for the track and for the round. All right, so make it count, guys. Final repairs, tire changes, and no tuning. All right, so
no tuning.
Tuning is not allowed. Absolutely not allowed for this one. So let's see about this, right?
How can? There's
Man.
it's just too. Sometimes it's too close for the PC batch. But I think Miola has an advantage here.
Does?
Right, I think so. You know, based on the finishes we had earlier. But again, the timings are pretty close.
Right.
The four of them: Miole, Russell Reyes,
Tycho.
Yes.
That's right.
And Crisco, actually. Okay, final event of the night, final stage. Are we ready?
I believe they are.
Oh,
here we
we've already
go.
Started. Here we go.
Carlo Castro starts SS5.
Pretty close in the edge here.
Okay, here we go. Last push, guys. By the way, shout out to the 14 viewers on YouTube and 23 viewers on Facebook
Shout out,
and
guys.
2 viewers on Twitch, guys.
Ooh, thanks for staying with us.
Thanks for staying with us all the way. Just a little bit, just a few more, guys, and we'll get to conclude.
This is just round one, though.
This is just round one, though.
Remember, this is going to be a series until the end of the year.
Until the end is right. And as they always say, it ain't over until it's over.
Will we be revealing the details for round two?
Right. Thank you for reminding. Let me ask this. Ladies, is the second event ready? Poster?
Oh.
Can we show it?
Carlo Castro.
Yeah.
Overcooking here. Needs to get back on track.
Oh, no.
No.
Get back. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
He's fine.
Moves it. Shakes his head there in disappointment.
Yeah, let's reveal the round 2 poster.
All right, so
for
guys,
July 5. So
round 2.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for the PC batch to finish. Okay,
here we
Mule.
go.
Actually, everybody's bunched up together.
Yeah. The only gap right there are actually very minimal.
Yeah, very
actually.
minimal, right? So it's still anybody's game here, and then
This is there
Look
it is.
at that! Look at that!
Look at that!
Carlo Castro is, I think, the only one kind of lagging behind, but not that far behind. Okay.
And there you have it, guys. Man.
Nice and smooth. This is
Nice
Jeter
and
Mule,
smooth,
right?
Nicely done there. Man, Jeter Mule.
Okay, it's Jeter Mule.
Rather.
We have to be.
My bad.
We have to be
Sorry,
clear.
I'm out of
Keep
water.
calling him Jeter.
I'm out of water. Okay, but it's okay. Jeter Mule, though, he's really finding a way to just push
was that a
forward.
hit? I think he
But
hit.
Matthew Ang seems to be looking at the times very closely. 'Cause, there's some mistakes as well, but we'll see. Only time will tell
Right,
if the
remember
times are close to each other.
We made sure that the stewards were able to capture the time slot later. Earlier, sorry, and we're going to tabulate that. Make
There's
sure
one
that
reason
that's
why we do this, on especially on showing and switching, because there is no saving of the lobby results here on the game. Absolutely no way. So the only way to look back in this
make
is
sure that
actually
you've
to make
captured
sure
it.
it's captured on the streams. Right. Okay. And so far, Jetta Miola is unfazed at the moment. But Tycho Grasparil, however, is not letting off an inch.
Yeah, every one of them. Russell Reyes as well.
I mean, take a look at how Tycho is taking it right now. I mean, check.
Tycho.
You have a
He's
driver
kind of
cam right here.
Kind of a new name.
It is a new
again.
name. I believe he is connecting, I believe from Davao City, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow, look at that, all the way down south.
So not just from Metro Manila, but other parts of the Philippines are connecting. So this is pretty great. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Meanwhile, though, check out the battle for P4. Joel Kelly Mabao moves up to P4. Followed closely by Chris Ko. He's not gonna give him an easy time for this one.
Even Paul Orion Lopez kind of near.
Oh yeah, he's near. Actually, he's dicing it out now with
out,
Carlo
but-
Castro.
Oh, Tycho, keep it up. Keep it in the track.
All right, here we
Very
go.
scary. We've seen some mishaps happen. You know, like what happened with O'Neill coming into a tree and the ditch.
Right.
That's pretty hard. You got to make sure that when you clear these corners, You also need to make sure you minimize any damage to the car.
Oh, you can see the sign ran over by the drivers in front.
So, you know, it's just like what they say in the Grand Theft Auto, 10 points. If you run over stuff.
Man, that reference right there.
Oh,
and there you have it.
Joel Kelly Mabao taking these
you know, I noticed something with Joel here, brother. You notice he's not wearing a headset?
Yeah, you're
so
right.
So no weight on his head or face when it comes to that.
Maybe that's a strategy.
Or maybe a sound bar right in front of him, just blasting all the good sound of the M2, right? So pretty much
it's in surround sound
in a way.
Surround sound in this room. Oh,
hey, no, not enough.
Joel Kelly, come on.
Nah, Joel Kelly Mabao is not phased by that one bit. Meanwhile, though, for Chris Ko, virtually no gap for one here.
Coming up against Carlo Castro.
As you can see that you can see the challenge among all drivers over here. The conditions may not be in their favor, but it all boils down to the driver's skill once and for all.
And you know, of course, their hunger to win it.
Oh yes,
yes,
definitely, 100%.
If you have the skills, but you know, just taking it easy.
Oh no,
it's not gonna work.
How would you know your full potential if you don't try?
Right, exactly.
Right.
Okay, Chris Ko.
But moves up to P4. Chris Ko takes P4 away from Joel Kelly Mabao. Meanwhile, though, we have a crowd favorite right here. Meanwhile, he's cheering on for Carlo Castro. I believe a family member. By the way, shout out to you. You just look at that, man.
Yeah.
You can be chilling on a Saturday night just with a laptop and a controller.
Remember how hard it is in the controller. I mean,
how to drift out on a controller, I'll never know.
You know, the minute changes in steering is what gets me, right?
Right.
And
right.
With braking as well, you can't.
Oh yes.
You can't adjust the brake.
Just by
pressure.
Just by finger travel on the bob. Oh, the hell is that? Okay.
No. It's just like what happened with Matthew earlier.
Ran over a sign
there.
I believe.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, there it is. Meanwhile, though, for Paul Ryan Lopez on P7. No major incidents this time, but keeping up.
Yeah, he's near
Carlo
the
Castro.
group. Oh, he's near the group, so that's a good achievement.
Right.
Trying to catch up to Carlo Castro here.
Okay.
It's VR versus controller.
Right. Like a controller or VR, pick a handicap.
The future versus.
Right.
Oh.
Meanwhile, for Jeter Miole, now on the final sector, will he do a sliding finish? I believe he just might.
Yeah.
He just might.
Ended in style, Jeter.
Okay, there we go. On the final few meters right now for Jeter Miole. Okay, here we go.
Jeter Miole.
Now on to the final corner. And Jeter Miole across the line. Followed closely by Tycho Grasparil.
Oh, Tycho finishing P3
and
here.
Russell Reyes.
Russell Reyes and P3.
And Chris Ko finishing P4. Followed closely by Joel Kelly Mabao.
And is Paul Ryan gonna catch up to Carlo?
Let's see. This is gonna be a nail biter right here.
I think
who
Carlo
will it be? The controller?
Controller
or
versus
VR?
The VR.
Man, everyone has a gimmick. I tell
Future
you that.
versus retro.
Right.
Oh.
And across the line as well.
And here comes Paul Ryan Lopez.
Paul Ryan Lopez
with a VR finish.
Across the line. There we go.
Okay,
Jeter Miole at
that's
7:47. Okay, stage notes right now.
Stage notes.
No damage
for Jeter Miole.
For Jeter Miole.
Putting on
All
a
right,
show.
continue. R1 square. There we go. Can we do a side by side from PS and PC?
I think I called it.
So who
I
wins?
called it.
So who wins?
I think Jetter's got this.
You think so?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Brother, do we see it? We don't have a screenshot. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
That's fine.
So, if there's no screenshot, we're just gonna reveal it soon.
Right.
Okay.
So stay tuned, guys.
So stay tuned.
What a
there.
suspense-filled
It is.
event here. But I think I called it. I think Jetter's got it. Still, of course, we're gonna confirm. And
GG's right
What do you,
there.
what do you
That's
guys think? What do you guys think? Just put it on the
Who do you
chat.
think? Who do you
Or
think
put in
got
the
it?
comments.
Matthew Ang or Jeter Miola?
Did Matthew Ang or Jeter get it?
Okay, we shall see. We shall see. But all right. So meanwhile, for this one, do we go on a final break? Okay. So let's do. We're gonna reveal something right after break. So don't go away.
Yes.
We'll
Stay
be
there.
right back.
Stay there. Almost done.
All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so let's discuss something while we wait for the results. No, so maybe we can bring up the race calendar once again. Okay, I wonder if we can.
So this was
there-
round
there,
one
there we
that
go.
we have
So this
today.
is round 1 on June 7, which just ended just a few minutes ago, and the stream is about to end in just a few minutes. However, though, our next event, which I hope you're looking forward to, is the endurance racing.
Wow!
Assetto Corsa on
June 14
KORSA Pitstop
in
Cafe,
KORSA.
and there's a poster right there. So we'll be using the Miata Cup car, as in this is going to be one make. So the mechanics here, since there are only 10 simulators here, we're going to be having 10 Miatas, 10 teams with 3 drivers. Okay, and with 1 reserve driver for some teams. However, though, the challenge here is it's going to be a 3-hour endurance.
Wow. Okay.
3 hours.
3 hours.
This is right.
One make 3 hour race.
One make 3 hour race, and there are 3 classes for this one: a pro am, and am. Okay, and I'm pleased to tell you guys, for the pro class, it's already full.
Wow.
It's already full.
Wow.
So it's gonna be a return of some seasoned drivers, and then some old friends joining forces just to make this battle pretty interesting. And for Pro Am, so those who are looking to level up their game in a form of joining more events, and also for Am, as they're gonna be trying out sim racing for the first time. And if I were to tell you guys, we're gonna be having an influencer team join as well. But to make this a little bit interesting, though, we're gonna need another influencer team just to match them up.
Okay.
But I wonder who that will be.
Who
And then for other amateurs as well who want to refine their skills in actually trying out the sim later on. And malay natin. To those who do well here on this endurance tournament, bahala na si AAP on what the plans will be like for the next one, or to whoever who wins. Baka,
might be
libre mangarap, baka mapa-endurance.
Right.
Mapa-endurance na sila, di ba? Malay natin. But anyway, I can't really say right now because all the decision is not really on us. We are only the ones producing and powering this event. However, though, one little thing to look forward to aside from the endurance is round 2 of this championship.
Yes, and that's gonna happen.
And it's gonna happen on July 5. And guys, if you are wondering what the car choice for next round, it's right here.
Right there.
Okay?
You see it now.
You see it now. So for GT3, we're gonna be using the Ferrari 296.
Damn.
And for Formula 4, of course, still
the same
the Formula 4 car.
But for rally,
however, it's gonna be the Formula 2 kit cars and one make on the Seat Ibiza. All right, so a high-powered front-wheel drive on tarmac.
Right. Coming from we were coming from the rear-wheel drive now to front-wheel drive.
Now front-wheel drive is right.
Oh my gosh! And that GT3, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun right there. And by the way, where are we going for GT3? You ask, brother. We're going to Imola.
Ooh, okay, Imola.
Imola. So this is gonna be one big challenge in itself. So I hope this reveal is gonna be big for all. And one thing I'm looking forward to actually is more battles later on. Because one thing's for sure, though, the battle today just got started. You saw the one make BMW M4 GT3 cars battle against each other, both on the amateur class and the pro class.
For Spa?
And Spa-Francorchamps. And next up, we had the iRacing Formula 4 in Oulton Park,
UK.
Right? And we're you gotta mention, brother, this was a real challenge in itself. AM had their own challenges. The pro had a very interesting race.
Very
interesting.
Nails biters.
Nail biter.
It wasn't a nail biter. It was a nails biter.
That's right. And for rally, it's gonna be a nice reveal as well. So from a high-powered, turbocharged rear-wheel drive, this time around for round 2, we're gonna be going
where?
NA. We're gonna be going to Germany. So tarmac and cobblestone awaits for round 2 on July 5. So to those eager to practice, guys, matulog naman kayo after this, okay? I mean, malayo pa naman ang July 5. But at least one advantage for this one is that we're gonna be seeing the progression of other drivers as the league progresses.
Right.
Okay, so I believe we have the results already. So let's see.
Exciting. Let's see what happens.
Okay, on your count, guys. All right. So for GT3 Amateur, this is the podium winners. Let me confirm with the team right here. Are these confirmed or are these still provisional? Provisional, okay, still on the stewards review. So far, as per the stream earlier and the sequence, this is the one. So Ethan Rubio at 25 points, Vernon Ablier at 18 points, and Kim Canosa at 15 points.
Nice.
All right, and this is the point table right here for the amateur of GT3. This is the breakdown of everyone right here. Okay. And for the GT3 Pro, rather, as you can see right there, Alan Drake
This one,
Cruz.
Alan Cruz.
The,
Oh
the
my
kid,
gosh.
The wonder kid that
The wonder
surprised
kid,
us all.
The prodigy.
Has 25 points. Russell Reyes following closely with 18 points. And Michael Velasquez at 15 points. And this is the points breakdown for everybody. Okay. And for Formula 4 Amateur, check it out. Ethan Rubio. Again. 25 points. Mark Lester Aquino on P2 for 18 points. And Jesse Manse at 15 points. And these are the breakdown of the points over here for Formula 4 Amateur. Formula 4 Pro, the spicy race, Russell Reyes at 25 points. Alan Drake Cruz at 18 points. And Enzo Ison for 15 points. And here's a points breakdown. Okay, and for Rally Amateur, Albert Plaza at 25 points. Jem Soriao at 18. Michael Velasquez at 15. And these are the breakdown right here.
Okay, here we go.
And now for Pro, Jeter Miole at P1.
P1.
25. Russell Reyes at 18. Matthew Ang at 15.
P3.
Okay, there we go.
I knew it. I called it. Jeter got it.
Galing. Okay. So mga quick math dyan or mga sleight of hand or eyes. Nice. All right, guys. So, kudos to everyone who has stayed from the beginning all the way to the end, guys. This is not goodbye. This is see you on the next event. Stay tuned. It's at June 14 at KORSA Pitstop Cafe. All right?
Shout out to all our sponsors.
Shout out to our sponsors.
To our crew.
To our main presenter right here. Oh, by the way, guys, we do this a little bit here. Can I call the crew up front
Let's
here,
come
guys?
on, come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Let's turn off the green screen here.
Final.
Let's call it there. One thing I won't forget to do this is I want to credit the entire team behind all this magic that you see right here. Okay?
This is our crew.
This is our crew.
This would not have happened without everybody's effort. Come on, come on,
This
guys.
can't happen without everyone in the team. Okay? Brother Glenn, can we call you here?
Come on, Glenn.
You're good, good?
Okay, he's going to stay there. He's the ominous voice in the background.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, guys. So this is the crew that made this all possible, along with our technical director who's behind there. But don't worry, you'll see him. And guys, looking forward to you guys on June 14. We're going to be at KORSA Pitstop Cafe.
Exciting.
And we're going to be racing once again. All right? This is not goodbye, but this is see you again.
See you again.
In the simulated tracks. Bye, guys.
Bye.